I know.
Oh, wow.
And couldn't you see? I mean, you throw on a blazer and a crisp blouse. This takes you into the boardroom.
Absolutely, yes.
For sure.
And a statement. It is a statement.
Beautiful. Okay, so there's your options. We have the gold tone, silver tone, the rose tone, that rose tone navy, and then also the silver tone black. About 50 remaining total. Okay, we started our hour with our Rosalind. We love the Rosalind.
I love it. I love wearing it today. It's really comfortable. So fun to wear, and it's got that leather backing that just holds it right on your wrist comfortably. That genuine leather strap is so elegant. So named after Rosalind, New York.
Rosalind, New York. Have you been?
Great area. I have been, and it's great for shopping. I mean, it's a place a lot of people go there that are celebrities and trendsetters. So it's a very chic area.
Yeah, we all want to go. Give us a call.
Donatella names her watches after some of the best places
Of
internationally.
course she does. That. Okay, we've got Diamond Treasures coming up. And yes, when we do Versace, we do diamonds at the same time.
Perfect.
So take a look at this. This has got that great drape. It's the white gold diamond tennis bracelet. This is part of our show called Gifts from Diamond Treasures. Tonight at 7 p.m. And that is going to be with Lynn Shocker. Gifts from Diamond Treasure. This is sold out 5 times since its debut. 5 times it's sold out. 5 times on air, 5 times sold out. So stay tuned. It's going to be an entire hour of Gifts of Diamonds. Pretty, huh?
Beautiful.
Layer that up with our Versace watches.
Yes, it'll look
we
great.
We love that.
Yes.
Alrighty, are you ready to break down some doors?
Okay.
Watch what's going on. All right, it is time. Savings of the entire hour. This one, a doorbuster price at $67.48. This one, I'll tell you what, right now, as a doorbuster, that is one of the watches that looks like one of those brands that you're going to put those major jewelry stores that has diamonds around the bezel, that has got that great 5-link design bracelet. But today, our doorbuster price is only $67 and change. I love the fact that you're able to get home something that is going to be one of the most wearable everyday watches, and this is again the Chelsea collection. $67.48, and that is a price that's only valid for this event. That price will go up to $225 after we're done with the event. $11.25. This watch is one of the most fantastic looks and part of, again, that Chelsea collection.
Chelsea, oh, what a great name. And this is a nice, oversized watch. What a nice statement. It's a beautiful fusion of old and new. It has some classic elements to it. But being named after Chelsea, Chelsea is another great shopping street known for, well, it's got a lot of historic architecture and vibrant theater district in New York, so a big art scene. So this has a lot of meaning behind the name. But this to me looks like a watch, as Kathy said, it would be costing a lot more than it is. It's got an elegance to it, and those crystals look like a diamond bezel. Beautiful Roman numerals, very elegant style on the dial, with your skeleton hand and knit hands and a second hand going just about to pass by our wonderful Versace lion head symbol.
Okay, take a look. If you're wondering how big this is, crown to edge, about 1.5 inches. That's going to be the size on it. Nice, slim case size. So this is going to be a fantastic opportunity for you to be able to get something. Now, this, we're calling out for the gals. I want you to know, though, this is that size that
this could be for men or women, absolutely. Unisex, absolutely. And may I show the box? Have we shown what's inside the box?
Let's do it.
As a gift, this is a beautiful, beautiful presentation for someone to unwrap and see the great Versace lion head. It slides open, and inside of the box, each of the watches come in this box, is a nice little pouch, which I love to throw in my purse or take for traveling.
Awesome.
And inside the pouch, a lovely little pillow where the watch can rest.
Around it.
Yes, and you can put other jewelry in here. It's just a nice way to keep your watch. And as well as all these nice pieces, you also are going to get your warranty card from Versace and an instruction booklet. So you get a complete gift here. This is not coming in, just a bubble wrap or paper bag. It's going to come in a beautiful packaging, ready to go as a gift for your recipient. All you have to do is tie a beautiful bow around that and ready to go.
And it's brand new, this show. Crystals, this for me is probably, we've got so many giftable prices, but this is, every single person I know would wear this watch. Really, truly.
Yes, it's true.
It's just
very
a really
universal
style. Great octagon link style bracelet. $109.66 is what you are going to be receiving. 6 value pays of $18.28. I like the fact that there's so many completely different looks. That was the only one that I've seen in a rectangle case design. All right, evine.com is going to be your holiday gift headquarters for sure. You can find anything from cellular phones You can go right to our website and find our today's top value, which we're doing some amazing blankets by Cozell. Handbags. Have you been shopping for your new handbag for the holidays?
Ooh,
yeah, we've got those as
wonderful.
well. Lots to see on handbags. In fact, you can go ahead and check out all of our fashions as well. If you would love to be able to see what we've got coming up tomorrow, you can check out our program guide as well. All right, here is our 42 millimeter Chelsea. This is our Chelsea watch that is 60% off. We love the fact that you're able to get something home that would be regularly priced at up to $225. Today, we're saving you $155. This, again, is identified as a classic gentleman's watch, but again, at 42 millimeters, you gals can wear this as well. It has all 5-star rated reviews. It is for sure a status symbol, a symbol of luxury. We are talking Versace. We are talking Versus by Versace. This is the Chelsea.
Beautiful watch. Versus Versace is right there on the dial at the 12 o'clock, just below the 12 o'clock, and your Versus Versace iconic lion head is just above the 6. Lots of great branding.
Well, let's take them through colors. Would you like to take us through colors?
I would be happy to.
Okay, let's start here with the gold tone.
Okay, the gold tone has a gold tone, so you have gold dial with a gold tone. And then you have a silver tone, and this has, I believe, a rose gold. This is silver tone with gold bezel.
Two-tone, yeah.
Two-tone.
And you know what, Maria, add this watch, 10 left.
Only 10.
That's
okay,
it.
so get busy on your computer, go to the
website is your best.
Call and,
yeah.
And then we have the black dial, and with the black dial, you really see the pop of that lion head coming out at the 6 silver tone watch. All of these are beautiful, very versatile.
We're going to call
options.
this one for ordering silver tone white for you, but I see where you're going. It's got a lot of silver tone white there. So it's, again, we've got that great symbol of luxury. I'm going to hand you a watch. Let's give you the two-tone, because I think that's really versatile.
Oh, it's
and then
wonderful.
I'm going to go ahead and pop on the silver tone white. Now again, 42 millimeters. This is a watch that we say, I mean, it's branded for the guys. So you can see it does have that great, easy to wear men's style 5-link bracelet or a 6-link bracelet. And then you do have got that nice thin, this is going to be about 7 millimeters.
Gianni Versace, he loved astronomy, he loved Greek mythology. A lot of the time you will see octagon shapes and different shapes that he uses in the pieces, kind of from the Greek styling. So this is a fun watch. I would definitely wear this size. I think it's wonderful, a women's wrist as well as a men's. And
I agree.
The high polish, really eye-catching and shiny.
Easy to read with those Roman numerals as well. Now this one is going to be a quartz movement watch. So we like the fact that you're getting everything about it is done in the stainless steel, so you're getting something that's going to be scratch resistant. You're getting that great, easy to read numbers there, and you've got that very identifiable lion's head there at the 6 o'clock position.
Right, and all these watches have an extremely accurate quartz movement, accurate to fractions of a second per year.
Gone.
So okay, that's all gone. You better move quickly on these, Chelsea's.
That
Okay,
one's gone.
They're flying out.
Okay,
well,
so
congratulations,
this is
enjoy.
what we've got available for you. We have got these two available, silver tone black and the silver tone white. These are your two options. 42 millimeter, this is going to be great for the guys, the gals. Don't forget, it does come beautifully packaged as well. So whether or not you're buying for him or for her, today it's a 60% savings, 42 millimeter. This is the Chelsea brand. And that is that brand, that's again, that part of town.
Yes.
It's part of London.
Chelsea is a neighborhood in New York, actually, and it's really famous.
89 is your item number. Again, don't forget we've got extended holiday returns. So if you are going to be gifting this watch, no worries there as long as it's back in the warehouse by January 31st.
Gosh, that's generous.
So make it
Very
easy.
nice.
Make it easy. So here's your item number 638689. Like that. Okay, we are continuing on with another hour and then some with Versus by Versace. My good buddy Maria Delgado is with us. Maria is our watch specialist. She'll be with us for the next hour. Let's stay tuned because we've got something big coming up right now. All right, for this day only good for 24 hours. In fact, this is only good until 7 p.m. Eastern. It is our Rosalind. This is our women's Rosalind watch. It's on that great leather cuff. It's slim, it's stylish. It does feature that Versace Versus lion's head. Today, we are going to save you, as part of our today only pricing, $235. Only though till 7 p.m. Eastern, then that price goes up. Goes back up to almost $350. It is brand new this visit, little strap, and it does also have the lion's head charm hanging off of the little wristlet. So if you think, what can I possibly use this for? We're thinking cell phones. What did we decide? Cell phone?
Perfect for a cell phone fit, yes.
And we said cell phone, credit card, lip
And
gloss.
maybe a key.
And maybe a key. A credit card.
That's all you need.
That's all we need.
That's all you need.
And you know, and if you love the idea of getting the little Versace symbol right here too, you can see that it's got that little lion's head charm as well. This will come with every single one of the watches. It's the first time we've ever offered a clutch with a Versus by Versace timepiece. Today, this day only till 7 p.m. Eastern, $89.85 gets it home. It's a really great look. It still will come in the bag with the box, so it's a really complete gift. 72% off the Roslyn. And it's brand new. We've never shown it
this
before.
Wonderful party bag, this little, evening bag is so nice. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Versus Versace, but Versus Versace was started by Gianni Versace, the renowned Italian designer who started Versus in 1989, and he gave it to his little sister Donatella to be the creative director to make a more fashion-forward brand with a focus on innovation, flair, and the unconventional. So Donatella brings her rock and roll chic energy, her fashion style to the brand. So Versus combines the historic elements of Versace, a well-known, one of the top 3 design houses in the world, Italian design house, to also bring in edgier, a little more youthful, more fun, spirited, a variety of looks brought to you at a much more attainable price.
That's what we do with Versus. And we've also brought you some incredible colors. Let's take a look. You're seeing the red. This is that sexy, vibrant red. If you're thinking about giving it for the holidays or wearing it for the holidays, fantastic. Today only pricing, $89.85. Let's show you the rest of the colors. Coming up, we have got next up this is going to be your black. Black is that sexy, edgy, really embodies what Versace is all about.
I agree. Black and gold, for me, I mean, that's the base of what Versace is all about.
I agree. Color of the year, one of the colors of the year.
Your color for
Doing
you.
a little gender bending. This is what I wore at my
Desert
music
Trip
festival.
color. I love that soft blue.
It goes with everything denim. It goes with really, it's just a really unusual color, and it does come with those silver tone accents, including the silver tone studs. And then we're going to move on to the bronze. The bronze, when you take a look at this one, it's going to be one of our most limited. You do have that metallic, pretty popular going forward into the fall as well.
I think that that a couple years ago when someone wore the navy dress, and got the sapphire diamond, it was kind of a switch over to navy being a very popular fashion color again. So navy has come on strong. It's also a nice alternative to black that's very neutral and goes with a lot of things. And black and gold and also navy and gold have such an elegance to them. So navy is one of my personal favorites. You have a genuine leather strap here that's quite unusual. You have a very narrow strap that comes off of the case with these distinctive round lugs. And then that is held in place on this backing of genuine leather, soft leather that's comfortable to wear on your wrist, that gives it a more bold, edgy look and gives you added comfort when you're wearing this watch. You're going to enjoy wearing this more of a cuff that holds the watch case in place. It gives a little wider base for the watch on your wrist, very comfortable to wear. But you still have the delicate feminine look of this more narrow strap that comes from the case.
Sort of has everything you need here. It's got that bold pop of color with a wider cuff. I mean, if you wanted to, it's not a removable, but if you wanted to permanently take the cuff off,
you could.
You could.
You could cut the holders.
You could cut it off. But it's just a really beautiful look. My wrist is just under 6 inches, and it's not on the smallest when I put this on. So it definitely is going to fit that narrow wrist. I know I have ladies call in and say, my wrist is so small. Do you make watches that are small enough? This would definitely fit on a smaller wrist. And if you're going to be gifting it to maybe a tweener, or your niece or your granddaughter, you can be rest assured that this is going to fit. This is the red. So this is a 72% savings. Again, we're saving you $235. Genuine Italian leather.
So soft. And I would suggest get more than one of these. Maybe get your black or your white or your navy, a little more basic color, and then get a fun color. Get the red, maybe the lighter blue color. It's the Serenity blue. Really get a fun color for yourself. Get another one for a gift for someone. This is a place you can really get a few of them, and you're also getting the lovely little clutch that comes with it. That clutch is a 6 1/4 inch by 4 inch clutch, perfect for your phone and just all the bare necessities you need for an evening out, with the little lion head emblem. So you have your Versus Versace lion head emblem, and that is a symbol for Versace that Donatella chose in 1990. Actually, it was the night before a big haute couture show at the Ritz in Paris. She was given a beautiful gift of a necklace, and the necklace was adorned with lion heads and gemstones, and she loved the lion head with this big fierce mane, that it was so proud and so bold and fierce, and it stood for everything that she wanted Versace to stand for. So that is a symbol that the proud sister to.
As you look, this is the first time we've ever done a leather cuff style in a Versus by Versace. It's the first time we've ever offered it with a little matching clutch.
First time.
Little wristlet that does come, it does include that little cute charm on here. That's the lion's head charm that we talked about, the symbol of power, the symbol of what Donatello's all about. This is going to be perfect to fit your little cell phone in. It does come with a little wristlet, so you can certainly wear this as a clutch or use it as a clutch. It will also come gift boxed. So if you would like to take a look at the full package, here's what happens. You do get the white Versace box, and as Maria showed you, everything does come packaged in its own little Versace bag. You do have a little pillow on the inside to keep your watch nice and safe. But this is the presentation. This is the gift that you're going to be presenting to that gift recipient. I wanted to take you and show you the bronze one more time, because the bronze watch for me, I think, is going to be one of the most elegant looks.
I love it. And, you know, it's so versatile. I feel like that goes with everything. And when you wear metallic, you know, metallic is a versatile look. So this being bronze, it's almost like a copper bronze. It's really a beautiful watch. It's one of my favorites, I think, of the color options here. And I haven't seen it before in Versus Versace. Any of their watches have that color.
Very elegant. Okay, there is your lion's head. There's that metallic. I mean,
and
it
your
is
Rockstar
gorgeous.
studs, you've got them as your markers on the dial, and then just below the distinctive round lug, you have another little Rockstar stud there. So you get these nice little detail elements, but they're not overdone. You know, it's just done in an elegant way that keeps it sophisticated, but gives you that little bit of Versace edge that you expect from
Even on the
Versus
back of the
Versace.
buckle, there you go, Versace. So you've got Versace everywhere. Everywhere you look is going to say Versus by Versace. You've got that nice, smaller, beautiful piece of Italian leather over top of that larger cuff style. I want to go ahead and put the ruler here for you so you'll be able to see. If you're looking at this, this is going to be just about 1 inch from crown to edge. That is 1 inch, so it's going to be that wearable everyday size. Today, we have it at a today-only pricing of $89.85 at the end of the day. In fact, only till 7 p.m. Eastern today, that price is going to go up to almost $350, saving you $235. So all you have to do now is pick out the color. This is the bronze, we've got red, we've got black, we've got navy, that serenity blue and the white. There's a color for everyone. All you've got to do is pick out the color that you like. And in the bronze, we have about 110 remaining, and that is total. How are we doing in the black, Al? Okay, about 350 remaining in black. So if you can't decide, I would say black. In the Serenity Blue, we have under 200 remaining. That is one of the colors of the year. It was part of that whole gender bending, which Versace does so well.
Yes, yes. There's, you know, it's not a men's or women's. Really, everything can be worn by anyone, and the colors as well. So this watch is a little smaller, though, for a men's size, but hey, whoever wants to wear it, you're
That's
welcome
right.
to it.
You know, in fact, I'm going to show you guys when you come a little bit closer. I want you ladies out there who are have smaller wrists, I want you to take a look. Evan, do you have a buckle, or are you just holding on to it? You're just holding on to it? Okay. So Evan's got a smaller wrist, too. Well, how big is your wrist, Evan? Who've got those tiny little wrists.
This will work for you.
This would work fantastic.
And maybe it's a daughter or a niece, you know, someone a little younger. I think this watch really works as well. But you will love this. This watch is also water resistant, and it's water resistant to 50 meters, so increased water resistancy. You've got a mineral crystal. You've got an extremely accurate, you know, Japanese quartz movement, accurate to fractions of a second per year. So you have all these elements also of quality that go into the watch. The high polish that you see, whether it's in the gold or the silver, is an ionic plating. So you have a stainless steel, surgical quality stainless steel base metal that's been put into a vacuum where it's bombarded with the color, the gold or the silver, to give it the high polish. And this is a permanent finish. It actually bombards into the stainless steel, so it doesn't come off. It's got the highest polish you're going to get. It's the most wear resistant, the most durable finish that is out on the market today. So this is a lifetime watch that looks like, when you look at this, this looks like a gold case watch. What a value then,
Absolutely.
even more. When it's Versace and Versus Versace both make complete collections of, ready-to-wear handbags, shoes, eyeglasses, perfume. So this is a diverse line, but the pricing, this is kind of your entry level to get into Versace to start here.
Okay,
so,
Maria, will you clarify something for us? When we talk about Versus by Versace, you're not having someone else make this watch.
No, it's still-
Versace
yes.
actually makes this watch.
This is still owned by the Versace family. And Donatella Versace, since the inception of Versace in 1989, was appointed the creative director, and she still is.
It is an incredible timepiece. Now, this one, though, to be clear, is only available at this price until 7 p.m. Eastern, and then the price will go up to almost $350. So I got to tell you, I was in the green room with Ann Setmar. You just saw Ann. She's,
Yes.
of course, one of our luxury linen specialists. She just said, okay, which one should I get? What did she say? She was going to order the bronze, right?
She loved the bronze.
She did.
The
I'll tell you
rosin
what.
and the bronze.
People absolutely have fallen in love with our Versus by Versace. If you would like another bracelet style watch, this one's going to be coming up this hour, 63% off. And is it pronounced the Agadir?
Agadir. Moroccan
Of course, it's got
city,
a little,
Agadir.
it's got a little flair to it. That is like a charm bracelet watch.
It's like a charm bracelet. Has little lion head charms even hanging from the bracelet.
Fantastic. Also, we're going to have another look at our Fire Island quartz watch. This one is all done in one piece with that silicone case, and it does come, well, it's a silicone case design, and then it also does come with a separate little clutch silicone, little matching silicone bag with it, and it is phenomenally priced. It's under $69. All right, we are going to have our Carnaby Street brand new. Carnaby Street is a collection you know and love here, but today we've got a brand new color, and that is that bright Christmas red. And only those 6 value pays, or you can only see during our as well. We are going to continue on with our hour of Versus by Versace with our City Quartz. The City Quartz is another one of those watches that is unique. It's playful, it's fun, and this one's at a 44 millimeter size. It's the first time you've ever seen it, $79.60. And then 12 meters thick, so it's a larger watch, great for, for men or women. Really fun. And talk about branding. Look at that Versus name spelled out, going around the dial, but the V is both at the 12 and the 6, starting the name again. A lot of color, depending on the model that you choose, it can be very, a rainbow of color on the dial, spelling the Versus. One of the most unique things about this watch, though, besides the oversize, and it's so fun, is the calendar. And there's actually a calendar date, that is read on the dial through little windows. There's little windows with numbers around the inner part of the dial. There you go.
Do you see those little dots? Those are actually little windows that look through to a lower dial, where you actually, right now that's saying it's the 9th, I think. Or no, it has it on the, that's on the
9th, yep. It says it's the 9th.
So that says it's the 9th. Not quite right, but close.
I wish it was the 9th. It'll give us more time.
Okay, let's go back. So that little dot there, it's red. That's showing you this watch is now set at the 9th. That's the calendar. So what a unique way to display the date. And I love having a calendar on my watch. How often do you?
We never know what day it is. That's right.
You got to look at your watch, and this will tell you.
Let's take you through colors, because I want you to see that we've got some brand new colors as well. Here, first and foremost, we have got, this is going to be your blue white. This is going to be a returning color. Then you can see that beautiful navy blue Italian leather with that silver case. You've got almost an edge-to-edge design. This is your new color right here, one of your new colors. This is blue. I have under 20 remaining with that rainbow versus there around that. Again, you're going to have that navy beautiful blue Italian leather. Here's our next brand new color, and this is our lime. Fun and festive and really, really bold. That's going to be done in that silver tone as well. Look at even the cabochons of color on it.
That's
red
such a nice
cabochon
detail.
on that.
Right.
Next up, we are going to take you on to the black. The black is black with that black face. The Versus is done in the blue. That is going to be done in that beautiful black, again, Italian leather. We have, next coming up, we've got red. Red has got that red dial. Again, the rainbow in the Versus with that red, beautiful leather. There you go, gang. And you also have that red cabochon as well on that crown pusher. Next up, we have got the white. The white, you can really pick up the details on the watch. You will have, again, a cabochon. This one's going to be done in black. The strap is going to be that beautiful white Italian leather. But there, what Maria was telling you about is that calendar.
Isn't that unique? I've never seen any other watch with a calendar displayed in that way. I really like this. And you've got skeleton hand for your minute hand, which is kind of nice. You can see through it, because there's a lot going on in that dial with that big Versus name, and you've got your calendar. But it is a 3-hand configuration, so you also have your seconds. So this is a very functional watch. And sometimes people, like if you're a nurse, you're working in some capacity that you want to be able to look quickly and see the time, this has a large dial, and it has the 3 hands. It has your hour, minute, and seconds hand. It has your calendar. So you get all that information that you need right on your wrist with a strong, bold Versus brand recognition. What a watch to be proud of, and what a statement it is to wear this watch.
Look at that. This is
watch.
So fun. This is a brand new color.
The
lime. I mean,
Key
this
lime
is
pie.
so fun. I mean, 641704 is your item number. You know who in your world lives their life in color, right? Who is it for you, Maria? Who lives your
I
life in
have
color?
a girlfriend that is all about color all the time, and she wears it well because she's a little darker skin. She just can wear all these bright, vibrant colors, and I love it.
My friend Laura Duffick is my friend who lives in color. You just saw Laura. She's here with our today's top value. She is a woman that lives life in big, bold color.
So
that
she
would be a
might like
great
that
watch for
line
her. Oh yeah,
watch.
it's a
Oh,
really
yeah.
great look.
That's a fun one.
Here is our women's logo, Versus by Versace logo watch. This one at $87.40. Will we see this one live, Al? Yes, we will be seeing this one live. It is on its way to a sellout, so if you'd like to shop ahead, 636-574. Shopping online, evine.com. Think about who you need to buy gifts for, because our holiday gift kickoff is over tonight, ladies. 7 p.m. Eastern is where it ends. Just check out what we've got, even on our home clearance area. 70% off. We've got Waterford, Marquee by Waterford. We have got beautiful bed linens, and you can even find jewelry and, yes, fashions. So we're going to introduce you to one of our big doorbusters coming up next. Pow! All right, I love that, pow. I mean, here's why. It is a big pow, a big wow, because we have Versus by Versace, that well-known Italian brand that we love. It's all about luxury. It's all about status. It's all about glamour. It's a little bit of edgy. It's a little bit of rock and roll. This one's a Chelsea quartz. It's doorbuster price at $67.48. Even better yet, 6 value pays on everything during our holiday gift kickoff. $11.25. This is only available until our event is over, which is tonight at 7 p.m. Price will be going up to $225. This is your opportunity to get in on that doorbuster price. It has crystals. It's a great everyday watch. This comes into you at a 42 millimeter size. So I think this is part of what Versace does so well, Maria, and that is that sort of gender bending, because it can be for the guys or for the ladies out there.
That's very true. At this size, it's comfortable for everyone, and this has a classic element to it, almost a traditional, fine jewelry watch that you would see in a fine jewelry store, but it's got some fun edginess to it as well, with the octagon shape going on, and you have, of course, your fabulous Versus Versace iconic lion head at the 6 o'clock. And that high polish just is so eye-catching on that beautiful bracelet. It's very supple and silky to wear. The more links you have, these little links just make it so comfortable as it moves on your wrist. So very comfortable, but definitely for the men or the women on your gift list. So lots of sparkle to catch the eye of your admirers. It looks like a diamond bezel, and this could be a white gold watch with a diamond bezel. It looks so elegant and classy, and it's named after Chelsea, which is an area in Manhattan, New York, which is very famous for its architecture and the big theater district, and also the New York art scene. It's like the heart of the New York art scene, with over 350 art galleries in Chelsea. So it's named after a very well-known area of New York, and you could definitely wear this watch there and stand out. This is a standout watch, and partly because of the size, but it's the eye-catching quality as well, the diamond look and the high polish.
And I like how they've done the classic Roman numerals. It keeps it classic.
Yes.
It keeps it,
brings back that more traditional
timeless,
look.
yes.
Yeah, right. And it's very functional because you have water resistance of 50 meters. So if it is a rainy day when you're out, walking, or you're going to get your hands wet, no worries. 50 meter or 165 feet water resistance. You also have a mineral crystal, which is a 7 on the Mohs scale, 1 to 10. So virtually scratch resistant. You don't have to worry if you tap your watch on something, it won't scratch easily. And you've got an accurate quartz movement, a Japanese quartz movement, accurate fractions of a second per year. So all these wonderful elements of quality timepiece.
And it's Versace.
With the Italian design of Versace, yes.
Look at that truly. Okay, this is, imagine this, gang. It's Christmas morning. Your sister, your mom, your wife, or your husband, you never know if you want, if he wants to do a little bling. This is what we want to do. We want to be able to open a box, take the wrapping paper off. They're so excited to see what you got because they're really hard to buy for. The box, first of all, the box says Versus by Versace. Already, they're excited. Then they open it and they see this watch. Look at the watch. The bling, the beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, everyday wearability. The size on this, it is elegant, it is timeless, and they will never know in a million years that you were able to get this on doorbuster price, $67.48. Tomorrow, $225. You will miss out on the opportunity to get this watch home. I'm telling you right now, get this home, trust me on it. Trust me on this right now, because this is going to be that watch that you will wear again and again and again. I'll tell you should I give you a little inside Kathy Norton story? Yes. So for my 30th wedding anniversary, my husband, knowing full well that I have access to watches here, went out and bought me a very expensive watch. He didn't know what else to buy. He wanted something that was going to be timeless and elegant. He spent a fortune on it, and it went back within 24 hours because it looked just like this. Look at it. Crystals around the bezel that look like diamonds. You've got that classic basket style bracelet there. You've got 6 links integrated into that case. This watch at $67.48 looks every bit like the watch that he got. You know what a watch about, don't you?
Well, there are other watches that for a much higher price point, you're going to get this kind of look. And usually sold at a jewelry store. And this is a watch also I'm thinking about that for men that like something that's a dress watch. This is a beautiful watch for a man. A lot of men want something to be able to wear with a suit. And the bulkier, sporty watches are too heavy, too thick to have under their shirt, cuff or their jacket. So this is a nice way for a man to wear a dressier watch for evening or even for the office if you want something with a little bling, a little dressier. It is just 9 millimeters thick, so it's not too thick to go underneath a shirt sleeve. 42 millimeters large. So
a $225 watch that looks like a $2,000 watch.
Exactly, yes.
They're going to get it home for $67.48. They're going to pay this month.
Lucky you, yeah.
$11.25. Next month, when they're gone, they're gone. I want you to see what you're receiving. I'm going to have Maria talk us through what you're getting.
Well, your watch is going to arrive, inside this beautiful box that has the Versace lion head, and your watch will be inside of this pouch on this nice little pillow that holds it safely and securely and gives it a little cushion. So this is a great thing to carry around. I love these pouches for travel, and you can pop it in your purse or your briefcase. And then you're going to also get your warranty card from Versace, and this is, a certificate of authenticity as well. It's your warranty that if you have any questions or issues in the first 2 years, you have a 2-year warranty. This is the card that you're going to use to get that taken care of. You also get an instruction booklet, any directions about the movement, anything you might want to know. And
look at that. It's everything you need. Right here, it tells you everything, how to set the watch, what you're doing here. This is what your recipient is going to be receiving. $67.48 for you today. It is a complete gift. And this is what you're getting with every single one of your Versus by Versace watches. This watch is on its way to a sellout. I'm going to tell you when right now. If you run to your phones, run to the computer. If you bought it, I'd love to hear from you. Our testimonial lines are open. We'd love to hear from you. Okay, here is another watch coming up, the Elmont. The Elmont is our quartz sunray dial leather strap watch. We have one color available in the Elmont right now, and that is the black and silver tone. Silver tone black, gorgeous leather strap with the silver tone. This one, I don't think we're gonna be able to see live, but this is the men's angle quartz. How cool is that?
It's very unusual, yes, and it is at an angle, so therefore named that. Yeah, it's got a retro look to me, and I love that oversized 9 and 3.
60% off. And ladies, if you want to get that is available for you as well. We don't have anything just for the guys. Versace, that's not what Versace is about.
Anyone can wear pretty much any of these. It depends on wrist size at times.
That's right. All right, we also have the Soho. That Soho watch is such an incredible look, 65% off. Bright, fun colors in the Soho. That one, $97.84. Again, every single solitary watch you're seeing in these 2 hours, the price is going to go up at the end of the day today. And that end of the day is at 7 p.m. Eastern. That is part of our holiday gift kickoff. That's when it closes, and that's when our 6 value pays go away. So the time to shop is right now. Do not wait. You've had those times when you say, oh, I wish I would have, I wish I would have. Well, here is one time that you're going to want to get in on it, right? The logo watch by Versus by Versace. It's pretty, it's a little bit more petite at a 34 millimeter. It's definitely got that celebrity status that is associated with Versace. The first time we've seen it on air since July. We're saving you over 50% today. Simple but elegant. I love this watch.
It's very elegant. It's always been one of my favorites. The dial has, a simplicity, but you have your chemin de fer, hour markers going along like in a railroad track, and you have a 3-hand configuration, so you do have a seconds hand, which is always nice for timing things. A beautiful bezel that has a translucence to it to me, and this is where the logo name comes in. You have your Versus name on the bezel going around the top and the bottom part of the bezel, and you have a look on the bezel that looks like enamel, that you have the letters of Versus are actually kind of floating under this beautiful see-through bezel. It's very nice. Your dial has some pattern. It's hard to see, but it has a pattern of little lines that come out from the center point where your hands come out. So there's a little detailing there as well.
Let's
No detail is forgotten.
Let's start with this one. Go ahead and take us through colors.
So we have the white dial on the white, beautiful, genuine leather strap, crocodile, alligator,
Silver tone white. I've got 2 dozen remaining of that, Maria.
Only 2 dozen? Oh, this
Next
is
up, our
such a
most
great look.
limited.
Oh my gosh. So navy, and this is a beautiful, rich, dark navy on the dial, and the strap are navy on the gold.
Gold tone blue, and that is going to be your most limited. Next up.
And then black on silver, black dial, and black strap with your gold, ionic plate
This
gold.
one is actually, you can see it's a rose
rose
tone
gold.
brown.
Okay.
So you can now you can
I'm
see
sorry.
the rose tone. There
I'm
you go,
sorry.
rose tone brown. That has got that Italian leather strap, all crocodile
So that's
embossed.
your brown. Okay, moving on.
This
to
one is
black.
going to be your rose
Okay.
tone black. There's your rose
So
tone
rose tone
black.
black.
And then you can make out that big, bold alligator embossing on that Italian leather strap. This is what the logo watch is all about. You see the logo around, rounding the bezel. I'm going to give you the black, or I'm sorry, the white, because I think it's going to match beautifully with your dress.
Thank you.
I'm going to look at the black right here, the black rose tone. So here we go.
So these are really an elegant look, but they're also very wearable. 50-meter water resistancy, so you have increased water resistancy. You've got your mineral crystal, your great quartz movement that's very accurate. I think this is a really nice one for a gift for the woman in your life. And it's got a classic element, but it's very youthful and fun at the same time. It's not too oversized, so I think women of all ages are going to enjoy this. It's something that I think could work for a lot of different people if you're looking for a gift for someone. And it's always comfortable to wear that genuine leather on your skin because it just conforms to your wrist. And it's, of course, wearable right away as soon as you get home. No need to size it. But the logo, it's always been one of my favorites. I love the white. It has the look of the white enamel. Very fresh, very clean. Looks like something you could wear with any of your, red carpet looks or with your jeans and t-shirt. So it's very versatile.
So I wanted to show you the black with the rose tone. You can really, this is going to be that elegant watch that goes with any single piece in your entire wardrobe. 34 millimeters. It's a really good look with that beautiful alligator embossing. And we only use the finest Italian leather.
That's right, that's right.
Fewer than 100 remaining.
And rose gold works back with any other metals. You can mix with the rose gold in with your yellows or your whites. And rose gold, first in the 1800s was worn by the royalty. So it just has a very elegant, warm look, beautiful in every skin tone.
Okay, the watch that you're looking at on your screen right now, I'm telling you what, the holiday price on that for $133, you have everything that Versace's all about. The safety pins, the screw accents, the pyramid, the leathers, the great colors, the crystals, all done at an incredible price point, $133.79. That one we are not going to be able to see live, but I want you to know that particular watch right there is at a 69% savings. If you want in on the orange, you got to get in right now. Okay, we have got sheets, and that's how I got my start on the network. I bet you didn't know that.
Well, I bet you didn't know. I bought my first thing I bought from Evine was sheets.
Sheets. Oh, you and a lot of other people. We've got a
sheets are
great
wonderful.
set of sheets.
I love
well,
them.
these are amazing because they're 850 thread count. They're cotton poly, so they're wrinkle resistant.
Oh.
They've got that damask stripe, which is the number one pattern in all of America. We've got those on tomorrow, 2 p.m., and that is going to be with Allison Wagner. Here's your item number if you want to check out the colors, 457036. We've got some brand new colors as well. Black. Actually, we're going to introduce black sheets.
Oh, that's elegant. Ooh,
Sexy.
That goes with your Versace watches.
Oh, doesn't it? I love that.
Gosh,
okay, so
that's
stay tuned,
nice.
2 p.m. That's me tomorrow with Allison. All right, this one, I can't say enough good things about it because it takes Agadir, and it's Moroccan inspiration there. You do have that great bracelet design. This one is going to be jewelry, gets married to a watch, and this is what happens. 36 millimeters, we've sold over 500 of these watches since it debuted last month. Today, it's over a 63% savings. That's a $265 savings. This is phenomenal and completely different than anything we've seen.
It's unique. I've never seen another watch like this. It's really a charm bracelet that happens to tell time. So look at the beautiful dial colors and options here. You're going to have so many options. This is a wonderful gift, too.
Plus, we have all color choices available for you right now. We'll take you through colors, and then we'll show you. Maria and I will both put one on so you can see how it looks on the wrist because it is fun. So let's take you through colors right off the bat. Here in front, we've got, this is what we're calling the silver tone blue. So that's that. You can see the lion's head there.
There is the lion's head on the dial, embossed on the dial. Beautiful.
Like the charms. Next up, we have got, this is going to be our two-tone silver tone. I only have 2 dozen in this watch.
Wow, not too many. That's going to go quick.
That's real quick. Next up, we have got the silver tone, is it silver tone black? That's going to be the silver tone black. And I have 15 remaining. That is it. And then next we'll go down to the bottom and we've got the gold tone. That gold tone, you can really pick up that. That looks like a solid gold watch.
Yep, monochromatic, beautiful.
Gorgeous. And then next up we have got
job of doing that, bringing edgy elements, design elements into classic pieces. And watches are, historically such a classic way to tell a little bit about your style. The name branding is so important in watches. So these are very versus Versace. They've got the name there on the dial, the double clock, and the versus Versace iconic lion head. But they've also got all the styling that says versus Versace. That's very fierce and bold and new and edgy. So Donatella brings all of this into.
We're getting 2 watches. That would be my host pick with a Fire Island, and I mean, just incredible. Totally different look. Yeah,
completely different.
Do you agree?
I agree. Like wow, what a great combination. It's hard to only choose 2. There are so many different looks.
So
whole watch wardrobe.
Okay, we have got our Aventura. This is going to be a men's watch, but again, with a bold, sporty look at a 45 millimeter, anybody can wear that. Also, we have got the 44 millimeter chrono line quartz. This does come on that leather strap. We've got about 100 remaining. That's again a little bit of an oversized watch, 44 millimeters. We just love the look of that. So it's a really fun look. Again, holiday price at under $100. I like that.
Wonderful gift for your men.
Are we getting a surprise here? See? Looks like it. We like that. Hey, I want you to know that Melissa Minor's coming up next hour with Waterford Crystal. She's got our holiday special with Waterford. And then we've also got Laura Duffick in the house with gifts from Cozell Home. She has got her wrap that has been phenomenally, wildly popular. And then we've also got our spray paint system and carrying case. Okay, this winter, I'm redoing my Adirondack chairs with my sprayer. It takes me 2 minutes.
What a great idea.
2 minutes.
Oh my gosh,
I know.
That's a great thing to do. Yeah,
we can do that in our high heels even. It's that easy. I've done it.
I want a picture of that. Okay. Kathy's spray painting in her heels. Okay.
All you've got to do is just tune in. This one is our Miami. Now
Crystal.
This one our producer Al brought in just special for us.
Thank you, Al.
Because he knows that we love it. It really embodies what Versus and Versace is all about. It is holiday price at $133.79, 6 value pays of $22.30. This is all Versace. 640167 is your item number. Maria, tell us about this masterpiece.
Well, Miami, first of all, truly was the home of Gianni Versace, and so the whole Versace family. Miami means so much to them. The name Miami is very important for this watch. So you have the beautiful lion head embossed on the dial, which is the iconic look and symbol for Versus Versace. And then you have your sword, hour and minute hand. And this is done with the crystals on the bezel. And these aren't just little sparkles. These are big. If these were diamonds, these are probably like a 30-point diamond. They're pretty big. So there's a lot of bling going on in this bezel that adds to the sparkle. And then on the strap, you have a beautiful matte strap that's genuine leather. You have Versace studs, and these are the more domed studs, and then the Versace safety pin. And the safety pin is something that throughout Versace Atelier has been used on numerous very famous celebrities' dresses to hold the dresses together. And when Gianni first discovered using safety pins in his ready-to-wear clothing in the Atelier, he was actually pinning the dress together with a safety pin to hold it, where there was like a slash where it was opened. And he stepped back and he liked that look. He thought, wow, this adds a cool, edgy look. It's something that hadn't been done before, and this look was worn on the red carpet by a woman that became very famous, and that dress became like one of the top 100 most photographed dresses in
a museum
wardrobe
now.
history.
Right, it's in a museum.
So it's been redone. Versace still brings out the safety pins in the clothing, and the safety pins are used on the handbags and the shoes sometimes, but here we have it on the watch. And this one has a little something special. It's got that little Versus Versace lion head right in the crook of the safety pin.
We love that. So you're getting all this great modern fashion design. You've got the crystal accents on that bezel, done with that beautiful Italian leather strap. The leather safety pin there, you can see really pick up the lion's head studs, but we've got colors galore. So let me take you through colors. I'm wearing the black and gold. It's my absolute favorite. Really, really pretty. So this is going to be the black. It does come beautifully packaged with the Versace box. We'll take you through that as well. Here's going to be your colors. We've got the gold. We have got orange, red. We've got the chartreuse, navy, and the white. If you want in on the orange, my friends, we have less than 2 dozen remaining of the orange. That is going to be fun. Here is your Versace. It does come beautifully packaged. Again, don't forget, you are going to be able to get this all done in this incredible packaging with the little pouch. You can see all of that here. And not only that, but you're also going to be getting our warranty card. Tell us about that.
2-year warranty card from Versace. So this company is still owned by the Versace family. It is something that is rare. Usually by the time a brand has been around, Gianni Versace started the Versace collection in 1978. So the line has been around for a long time. Versus Versace started in 1989. And it's still owned by the Versace family. Donatella Versace is still the creative director of Versus. And so you're getting the Versus Versace warranty warranty card from the manufacturer. You're getting an instruction booklet that tells a little more about the movement of your watch, anything else specific you might want to know in a few languages, and a lovely little, carrying pouch and pillow that the watch comes on. So it comes as a complete package as a gift for yourself, which of course we all love to receive gifts from ourselves, for ourselves, or for whoever's on your gift list.
It's a really unique look. It's got about 1.5 inch case size on it. So I'm wearing it in the black and the gold. It's so unique with those safety pins. It is so obviously a Versace, because anybody who follows fashion is going to know that these safety pins are sort of that trademark of Gianni Versace, with the lion's head as well. 69% off. This is part of that Miami collection. And here at Evine, Miami is one of the fastest and best-selling collections that we've ever done here. We have sold, how many now, Al, have we sold the Miami collection? I mean, thousands, right? The producer says that we've been selling thousands of this watch. We've only got about 430 remaining total. You have extended holiday returns. That holiday price is $133.79. The regular Evine price, $425, and literally worth every single penny. This is going to be that watch that is going to get you noticed. And if you're going to wear it to those most edgy rock and roll days, too, I think even you could get away with this in just having a piece of that yin and yang to a very conservative, like black little dress.
That would be so fun. It really pops out. Not to totally recognize that a watch is not just a timepiece. It is a fashion accessory that really tells a lot about your style and who you are.
Well, if you want this one, it's the only Miami that features the crystals around that bezel. It's the only time we're going to offer it at that holiday pricing with a 69% savings. And 6 value pays. It makes it easy to get home. I love the gold because we're calling it champagne. Champagne.
Yes, let's see the bubbles.
Hey, don't you? Okay, once the holidays hit, I'll only drink champagne.
Okay, it's coming. It's coming right around the corner.
Eggnog and champagne. Holiday gift kickoff. Yeah, this is our final day. And if you love the idea of getting color, our Carnaby Street, I think, could lean a little bit towards what Miami was, just without the edginess of the safety pins.
Well, it's also a very iconic look because you've got the big emblems of the lion head on the strap, as well as the lion head on the dial. So I think that's going to be very well branded. That really speaks Versace.
I think so too. That's going to be coming up 72% off this day only. It is just for today. I have 60 remaining in the bronze. $89.85 gets home a Versace watch. The same company that makes those dresses and shoes and handbags that we all wander past and just sigh about. Here now you can get a Versace watch, Versus by Versace, for under $90. It's part of our holiday gift kickoff. Evan has got on my host pick, though. This is Fire Island. Fire Island's all about the fun. It's all about the youthfulness, and that's really what Versus by Versace is all about, Maria.
I agree. Versus is really about being fun, youthful, innovative, trying new things, not just always staying to the conservative. So there are classic elements mixed in. We are dealing with watches, but they all have little added touches. And Fire Island is a unique watch, a silicone watch that actually is all one piece that houses the stainless steel case. So it's all one piece. It has 3-dimensional elements of Versace studs and the Versus Versace lion head that are molded right into the strap. And you get a bonus. When you get this watch, you're also getting a beautiful color-matched silicone pouch. Great to take to the pool or the beach. That's how I see it, just thinking this is waterproof, when you have silicone. And what a fun little addition to have along with your watch. Just a little wristlet. You could take it along with you wherever you go, just keeping those bare necessities with you. It is a watch that's water resistant to 50 meters, 165 feet, and being silicone, you really truly can get it wet because you don't have to worry about a strap getting wet. The silicone is, absolutely water resistant. So very durable mineral crystal. And you've got the dial that's matched the same color back to the strap. It's also a silicone dial, actually.
Well, let's take you through colors. You saw first and foremost, I'm wearing the pink.
Hot pink.
This is the hot pink, and I'm wearing it in honor of October's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So to honor all of you who are survivors and honor the memories of all of those who were not. So this is the Versus hot pink. Round case, 39 millimeter, and then let me show you the rest of the colors that we've got available. Let's start with the teal. Our teal is going to be fun. It's sporty. It's one of the 7 colors we offer, and it's also a customer choice. Next up, we have the red. The red is brand new today. We brought in Christmas red for our holiday gift kickoff. We have got under 3 dozen remaining in the red. It does come with the matching red silicone case. Next up, let's take a look at the chartreuse. The chartreuse is that neon sort of highlighter yellow, isn't it?
Yes.
Love that. And again,
That's
we've got this as a host pick today. It's also a customer choice. 21 reviews online. Next up, we have got that preppy navy. I think, again, if you're denim obsessed, that's the watch for you. And then last but not least, we of course have the black. Fun and ageless. It is all about that revolutionary attitude of Versace. 7 colors. Maria, this watch is probably the most sporty of all of them.
It's very sporty, and because of the silicone strap, I feel like you truly can wear it, in an active lifestyle. Super comfortable, very lightweight. And being lightweight is an important feature to a lot of people. A lot of people have issues, if they have carpal tunnel or something, don't want anything heavy on their hands or wrist. So this is a very lightweight watch, very comfortable to wear, and absolutely durable to wear in the elements of any kind of weather you could have. The Versus name goes around the outer part of the dial, and it repeats itself. It wraps around the top, and then also the bottom part of the dial. And then you have the stick markers, and you have a 3-hand configuration movement, so you do have a second hand as well as your hour and minutes. You have luminous, illuminated luminosity, I think, on the hour and minute hand there. And the Versus Versace name under the 12. So really a lot of beautiful detail, very fun colors. I think this is a great gift. And as Kathy mentioned, this is the first time I've actually seen the red on the show. So I think that's
brand new and about
fun,
30 left.
Yeah, you'll get the black, so gorgeous with the black with the gold, the ionic plated gold accents. But if you do that and then get a fun color, whether it's the chartreuse, that pop of brightness, the teal is really elegant, classy for fall.
And then Evan's wearing the white.
And Evan has the gorgeous white.
And Versace says we can wear white year-round.
White year-round. I mean, this is a great color for resort, for winter white, of course. And I love what she has there with the little white pouch with her outfit. Look how perfect that looks.
It's real. I mean, you get the color-coordinated silicone pouch with every one of them. This is my host pick, but it's also one of your customer favorites. In fact, I'm going to read a couple reviews because it's really important. I think that's how I shop. If you shop the same way as I do, check out the reviews. 5 out of 5 stars. This one's from New York. Great watch. Love this watch. Very comfortable and sturdy. Receive many compliments. Another 5 out of 5 stars from Arizona. I got the black one and I love it. It is so soft and comfortable, and it's Versace. Love it. I am at the stage of my life that I needed reading glasses. Not with this face. So easy to read. The little case, an added bonus. Buy this watch if you can. And for this price, for $68.16 to get home the watch, the beautiful case, all packaged up with you in the Versace packaging, this is the time, Maria.
This is it. What a great time to start your holiday shopping. It's not too soon. It's definitely the time to do it. During the live show, we have the best prices for you. So.
And you know what?
Don't hesitate.
Part of our holiday gift kickoff, I mean, those prices are going to go away by 7 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, gosh. So
on your markets that go.
Don't wait.
Evine.com is going to be your best place to shop for your best values. In fact, our today's top value is by Cozell. We've also got one by Boost Mobile. Check that out. If you've got someone on your gift list that maybe needs that first smartphone, there you go. Check that out. We've also got all that you need to know about the non-existing contracts with that. You can go look at our Cozell and you're going to find the softest micro plush blanket. My youngest son Alec has got this on his bed and he still snuggles up in it whenever he comes home from college. He loves
I
that
love those
bed.
cuddly blankets.
And my dog Cooper thinks it's his favorite thing on the planet.
Look at that purple pop of color.
It's like an adult baby blanket.
Oh, I love all those. Yeah, anything that's kind of like microfiber soft. I love this.
Okay, it's time to talk something brand new from our Carnaby Street collection. It's a 34 millimeter, beautiful epitome of style from Versace. This is Versus by Versace. It is done in a 34 millimeter size. Today, we're saving you $112. This really does, again, embody what Versace and Versus is all about. Gorgeous colors and all leather.
I think besides on Miami, when I look at this is the one that really pops out at me. And Carnaby Street in London is a narrow 3-block street that's got incredible shopping. And this watch you would see there, along with all these fabulous designer boutiques. You have a lovely sunray dial, so that's a nice dial that catches a lot of the light. And then you have your little Versace stud markers. They're like little pyramids on the dial, 2 sword, hand, and minute hands. And then it goes into the strap, which is unusual. It's a contoured strap. No lugs are needed to attach it, so it's very much that the case is set into the strap. And you have the wonderful large Versus Versace iconic lion heads coming out at you from the
powerful.
6 north and south ends of the case. So that's what makes a big statement. I mean, those are not as large as the case itself, but they're really oversized, so they really stand out. And that's what I think really makes this pop, are those big emblems that are very brave and bold.
Well, the watch is brand new, so I want to introduce you to the colors. I'm wearing the red. It's that fantastic bright Christmas red, but it can actually lean a little tomato red. I mean, if you take a look at it.
It's not a deep red. It's more toward tomato.
Yep. Yep,
Good
so
call,
this
Matt.
could still be part of your Christmas red collection, but definitely you'll get that tomato red. Then we're going to show you the other colors that we've got available. Black, that's going to have all your gold tone accents. That's your black. Next up, we have got blue. The blue, again, if you are denim obsessed, that is going to be for you. We also have white. And last but not least, we have got the gold tone. The gold tone, phenomenal, phenomenal look in that gold tone. Really, really pretty. Today, 642-1700 is your item number and 45% off. That was a quick one. Girls, I want you to go online and check that one out. 642-170, brand new this show, versus by Versace. We still have 30 remaining.
Chelsea? Okay.
That is our doorbuster, 70% off, $67.48. At the end of the day today at 7 p.m. Eastern, ladies, that watch is going up to $225. That is crazy talk. Gotta have that.
Yeah, for the men or the women.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. This is going to be coming up in just a few minutes. We have got our Rosalind. It is brand new today, brand new this visit. For today only, we're going to offer to you at a price of under $90. $89.85 gets it home. This is on 6 value pays of $14.98. Beautifully done in that Italian cuff. We've never done that before, and it comes with a matching little cute clutch.
I love the little clutch.
Isn't
So
the clutch
nice.
cute? We'll put your phone in next time and see what it looks like. All right, it is time to talk about the Tokyo collection. This is a collection that's very popular in the Versus by Versace collection. This has got, it sort of takes it up like to a whole new level of style. It's a 42 millimeter size. We're saving you over 58%. Holiday price with $170 savings, which means you're saving more than you're paying. Lots of bling, but still it's sporty. And it comes to you in a gold tone navy or a silver tone navy. There's that navy again.
This Tokyo crystal is one of my very, very personal favorites. I love it that it's sporty, and it is a dive watch inspired styling, you know, with the crown protector there. You see, you know, coinage crown with a crown protector, and it's got the marks on the bezel, which would be used in a dive watch for timing. But then, boom, you add these 3 rows of sparkle. The crystals just bring it to a glamorous point. And then the navy dial is so elegant. It's really classic and it's really elegant, but it's sporty still, and edgy and sharp and high polish with ionic plated, you know, yellow gold or the silver. It's just got the best shine.
Here's your silver, and then I'm going to pass this over to Maria because I know it's your favorite. That's your double rows of crystals, and this is going to be your gold tone navy. Now, when we talk about it being navy, it's not necessarily a bright, bright navy. It's a very subtle sunray dial navy, but you can see that double row of crystals around that bezel. There's your lion's head right there at the 6 o'clock position. Lots of bling, 42 millimeter. While you've got this shot, I'm going to show you the size on that. So when you're looking at this is going to be edge to edge about 1.5 inch case size. So if you're not speaking watch with me, that is going to be the size. This is all done in that gold tone that looks like a solid gold watch.
That looks like a solid gold watch. It sure does. And it's just gorgeous. So in the silver that I'm wearing with the navy, and as Kathy pointed out, it's not a really deep navy. It's a little bit of a softer navy, but that it almost could go toward being gray or toward black. You know, so it's very versatile. You've got your Versus Versace lion head there at the 6 o'clock, and it's a 3-hand configuration, water resistant to 50 meters, so increased water resistancy here. It truly is a sport watch that has the elegance of a dress watch. So this is one of my favorites. Nice size for a man or a woman as well.
I agree. You've got your dual deployment clasp. There you see it, Versace. Super simple. Ladies, you're not breaking a nail with that, but this is going to be for the guys or for the gals. Lots of bling. I love the fact that you're able to get home the name Versace today for our holiday price for $104. What makes this your favorite in 5 seconds?
Well, that it's sporty and elegant, that I could wear this throughout my day, you know, whether I'm wearing a dress because it's got the diamonds or if I'm in my jeans.
We like it. Well, you've got another show with Melissa Miner coming up at 6 p.m. Eastern today, I believe.
Yeah,
yes, you do.
4 o'clock Central and 6 o'clock Central. So
All
Eastern,
right.
yeah.
We like that.
7.
Well, guess who we've got waiting in the wings? We've got Melissa Miner.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi,
I'm so
friend.
excited about that Versace show coming up this afternoon, but I have Waterford Crystal coming up first, a name that is synonymous with elegance and luxury. It is the world's top producer of handcrafted crystal, and my spotlight is one of my favorite items in the show, this gorgeous classic Waterford cross. It has the diamond cuts, it's sculpted, it's exquisite for $24.78. We have it at 62% off with a buy more, save more of $5 off your second, your third. So your second one's under $20. Makes such a great gift. I love the cross. It's very special to me. But we have a lot of ornaments coming up, Kathy, in our next 2 hours with Waterford. I can't wait.
I'm so excited. And by the way, loved your show. Loved your show. So fun. Okay, so we want to show you our today only watch coming up next. All right, for today only, we have lots of first. It is a brand new, first time you've ever seen our Rosalind watch is today. It's the first time we've ever done a Versus by Versace watch on a leather cuff. It's also the very first time we've ever offered our Versus by Versace with the clutch. Take a look at that clutch. It's all done in that metallic mesh, done with a little medallion of the lion's head, and it does come with that little wristlet. Perfect size for a cell phone, credit card, lipstick, and it holds your Versace watch. Today only, we are saving you $235 off on the Versus Rosalind watch. This is done with all Versace, with the Versace name attached to it. It is made by Versace, and it comes to you today at a today only price with a 72% savings of under $90. $89.85 gets it home. Part of our big gifting kickoff, we're going to put this on 6 value pays for you. What that means to you is that you can go ahead and spread those payments out over 6 months, interest-free, any major credit card. I'm going to take you through the colors, and then I'm going to have Maria take it away. We've got that red, that beautiful Christmas red, bright red with the gold accents. Next up, we have the black. If you want the red, by the way, under 400 remaining. In the black, I have under 300 remaining. Next up, we have the color of the year. This is going to be Serenity Blue. You can see that Serenity Blue, 200 remaining. Then next we have got the fantastic bronze, most limited. How many do we have left of that? Under 60 remaining. That is going to be your bronze. The only one with the rose tone accents is going to be the white, all done on that cuff style. Got about 500 of the white, and last we have got the navy on navy with that gold tone. Very elegant, about 300 remaining on that one. This is all about the Versace name. It's a really wonderful collection. And here to tell us all about it, we've got Maria Delgado, who is our luxury watch specialist. Been doing luxury watches for 30 years, so she knows what she's talking about with Versace. I'm so glad you're here.
Kathy. Thank you.
What a great value.
Rosalind, what a fun watch. Rosalind, named after Rosalind, New York, which is just a destination for trendsetters and celebrities. So this watch has so many beautiful elements. It's got a nice sunray dial. So with the sunray dial, you're going to get some light refraction and catching the light when you're outdoors in the sun or under the lights, if you're indoors. And it's a simple 3-hand configuration, a pretty clean dial other than the nice studs for the markers, which are really a Versus and a Versace element that are used frequently. And then you've got your fabulous lion head emblem down at the 6 o'clock position. So you have a beautiful dial. You've got ionic plating in the yellow gold, or as I have, the white is actually with rose gold. So you've got yellow gold with the black, rose gold with the white or the silver, and you get this high polish, great durability with ionic plating. Best plating that's available on the market today. It's a permanent finish. The metal is actually bonded to the stainless steel base metal, so it's not going to wear off. You can, it's not going to scratch. You've got also mineral crystal that's 7 on the Mohs scale, 1 to 10, so a virtuous scratches crystal. So very durable watch. High fashion look with this leather cuff that's underneath the narrow strap. So your strap comes off of the case of the watch with these nice distinctive round rings. You've got your little stud there holding it down. But underneath that, you have a wider cuff that makes it very comfortable to wear and gives it more of a bold look. It's like a saddle underneath your watch. A really fun look, very high fashion. Very Versus Versace. Very Versus Versace. Now, this cuff is not removable. If you just were crazy about the watch and didn't want the cuff, you could probably just cut that off, but you're not going to be able to put it back on. So you're going to have this big, bold look. This is it in the navy. Today, we're saving you $235. That is our today only pricing. This day only, you will find this watch for $89.85. We are going to also offer to you on 6 value pays. After 7 p.m. Eastern, this watch will be going up an additional $235 to almost $350. This is your opportunity to get home Versace. You know the brand, you love it. It's a high-end luxury Italian brand. It comes beautifully packaged. Let me show you. Not only are you going to be receiving this
little cute wristlet with it. Comes with every single one. It does come with the little lion's head. But here, let me take your cell phone, Maria, and you can see you can fit a cell phone right in this. So no
Perfect
problem. We just
size.
put the cell phone in here. Credit card, watch. But you know what? I got to show you. Look at how cute it is. It's got that bright pink lining.
It's
It is so
beautiful.
cute.
Little sequin
and this is
look.
going to fit right in. Your watch will be inside it. And then let me show you the rest of it. It comes packaged beautifully. So what you're going to be receiving then is also the Versace box with the little drawstring pouch. In the pouch, it does have the pillow to put your watch around. And then you're going to be getting the cards that will tell you all about your watch and how to operate it. But here, Maria, I want you to tell us a little bit about this.
Well, the watches all come with a 2-year warranty from the company Versace. So this is all, still owned by the Versace family. So your warranty card comes right from the manufacturer, which is Versace. So it's an international warranty card. It's going to have a place for you to put the date and the fact that you bought it, through Evine. And it's just something for you to keep for assurance. If there's any concerns over the first 2 years of owning that watch, Versace's going to stand behind it.
Certificate of authenticity, meaning it is a Versace.
So you have that, you have your instruction booklet, this beautiful pouch to carry it around in. It's a beautiful packaging that's going to come. So when you give a gift, you're giving complete package. It's all there for you and for your recipient.
It is definitely time to start thinking about those holiday gifts. This is the last day of our holiday gift kickoff. At 7 p.m. Eastern, the prices are no longer good. This is the time that you're going to be able to get home watches like this by Versace. You know you've waited. You've always wanted that luxury brand, and you've just been waiting for the right time. It's the right time, ladies, because right now, this is a savings of over $235 to get home everything that Versus by Versace is about. The edginess, the bold colors, the stud details. You do have, and aside from that fact, you're also getting an incredible timepiece. I mean, we love the idea of it being fashionable. We love the idea of being Versace. But this is a timepiece that comes with that warranty, beautifully packaged. And let's not forget, for the first time ever, we're offering it to you with that clutch as well.
The clutch is so fun, and I'm so glad that it's made just in the right size for a phone. I hate using little handbags that my phone doesn't fit in, but this would work, and you could even drop that into a larger tote, to take it around with you. So that's a really nice little gift that we're giving you along with the purchase of the watch.
And we have, if you are interested in some of the other colors, I want you to show you one more time of the colors that we've got. In the bronze, I have fewer than 40 remaining. Oh. We also have the white with the rose tone. You're going to see that rose tone there. Then next up, we've got the navy and the gold tone, the serenity blue, the black, and the red. All that comes with this fantastic little pouch by Versace. Today only at $89.95. 7 p.m. Eastern, the girls who are shopping then are going to find this watch for close to $350. We do have extended holiday return policy. This is going to be if you return the gift before January 31st, no worries. So Maria's going to be back again with Melissa Miner in just a few hours. Stay tuned
this afternoon
for Melissa, and it's going to be Waterford. Thank you, Maria.
Thank you, Kathy.
So glad to be here.
Nice
Stay
to be here
tuned
with
for
you.
Melissa.
Thank you.
Innovator, philanthropist, and beauty pioneer Jane Iredale has been creating natural, nourishing, multitasking makeup for over 20 years. Now, in partnership with her dear friend and colleague Victoria Leclerc, Jane's incredible collection is coming to your doorstep. Experience the brilliance of long-wear, non-irritating makeup. Jane Iredale, Beauty with Brilliance. Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern on Evine. Precious, refined, elegant. Gold has the singular power to make us feel stately, stunning, strong, sexy. RSVP to a new level of luxury. Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, only on Evine.
These are cookies, homemade from exotic ingredients from all over the world, like cane sugar from Brazil, chocolate from Switzerland, and even smooth caramel from Turkey. It's like a trip around the world in a bite. You think a trip around the world is free, Todd?
Were you born to host? We're searching for our next star. Join Evine at the Mall of America October 16th for your chance to audition.
Good afternoon and welcome back into Evine. I'm your host, Melissa Miner. Thanks so much for joining us for Water for Crystal, a name that is synonymous with elegance and luxury. It is the world's top producer of handcrafted crystal, and we're going on 10 years of partnering with Waterford, so we're so proud of that. And it is our big gift event that kicked off on Saturday. It does end tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern, so we have the perfect gift for everybody on your list and 6 interest-free value pay happening on virtually everything that we offer here on Evine. But we're going to go shopping during our preview. This is 62% off for $24.78. It is my spotlight item. We are taking $5 off each additional one, 458-364. Oh, do I have some fun facts on this, my doorbuster. And the percentage off again, Mr. Mike, 50% off. So we're going to talk about the fun facts. It's 12 feet in diameter, the original Times Square ball, that is, Water for Crystal, and it weighs 11,875 pounds. I'll tell you more about that Water for Crystal Times Square ball when we get to our doorbuster. And then how about 74% off on the Newberry set of 6? $39.46 on 460853. We have the double old fashioned. We also have the beautiful champagne flutes and the wine, so stay tuned for that. It's the goblet wine glass. Coming up in our next hour for $18.99, it's our Star Bowl. So if you want to have these setting out during the holiday season, I would definitely grab the red and the green, 456-677. All right, everyone, it's all about our holiday gift kickoff event that kicked off on October 8th. It rolls through October the 11th. And we have a Try Me item. But this event is all about the season for shopping, getting you ahead of your holiday gifting and celebrating the start of the holiday shopping season with a Try Me at 60% off. We started this program over a month ago, and it has been one of our most popular programs as far as value goes. We want you to try Evine. We want you to try Water for Crystal, and you get a great price reduction and a special launching and handling. 458-363 is the sculpted Snow Star ornament at $25.83 with reduced shipping and handling down to $2.99. It is also a customer choice top rated item. So luxury lifestyle expert Jorge Perez, who's been representing Waterford for nearly 3 decades, is back. And how are you? Happy holidays.
Look at us.
All that's missing is our Santa Claus hat.
And the gifts. I want gifts. Welcome, everyone, to Waterford Crystal here on Evine, your destination for luxury. From fashion to great gifts to celebrities that we have on the show. It's amazing. But you know what? This is my last 2 hours of this rotation. And we're kicking it off, of course, with some great holiday offerings. We are entering that time of the year when it's gifting time. Oh. De-stress yourself by joining us today and shopping. And thank you for inviting us into your homes. And Melissa, this truly is a Try Me piece.
Do you know I'm a huge Waterford collector of ornaments. I think I'm up to 13 or 14 now.
Nice.
And I want to order this one. This is absolutely exquisite. 6 value pay of $4.30. It's interest free on any major credit card. And then your first value pay always includes tax and shipping. We've reduced the shipping and handling down to $2.99.
Wow.
We've got some great ideas for you on how to give an ornament. But if you want to start collecting, we have a lot of ornaments in these 2 hours priced like this, priced to move. This is really, really shocking because it's a larger one. I'm going to give some measurements too, Jorge. But how would you give this one?
Well, first of all, it comes in a beautiful box, and that's what's great about Waterford. You know, all you have to do is put a beautiful ribbon on this stunning box. You don't have to gift wrap it. It's perfectly there for you. So this ornament will come in this beautiful red presentation packaging. And Melissa, you and I go to so many parties over the holidays, and you know, we always take that obligatory bottle of wine. So we're going to show you how to dress it up with this beautiful ornament once we're done talking about it.
Is that a twist-off cap?
It is.
That might be off by the end of the show.
This $2 chuck will be worth much more than that when we put the ornament on it. Now, it is a beautiful classic Waterford crystal ornament. We're going to say the word classic because marquee ones are coming up as well. And this is marquee price. For all the new viewers, marquee is the opening price point to get into this beautiful global brand Waterford. Look for that signature gold and green seahorse sticker to denote classic, fine Waterford crystal. As most of our viewers know, this company opened up its doors in 1783, and Melissa has been so fortunate to have come to our Times Square presentations on New Year's Eve, which we have, of course, a great piece coming up, as Melissa mentioned. She's traveled to Ireland with us in the past. So, you know, that's what this company is about. It's about steeped in tradition and the love of sharing. This ornament, by the way, our #1 ornament is the Snowflake Wishes, as you know, Melissa.
Is it?
$75. $75 made in the same factory. You are getting this for a fraction of the price. This is exclusive currently to Evine, and it is a beautiful star motif. But as you look really tight at that ornament, you'll see that it actually has diamond cuts, Melissa, the Alana pattern that is celebrating its diamond anniversary, 60 years this year. So you'll see some of the rays coming out of that ornament are a pave of diamonds cut into it, and some are left blank. And it's that elongated stalactite and stalagmite effect that you get from this piece. Now, it is oversized, as Melissa mentioned, 5 1/4 inches in its length. It is about a 1/2 inch thick of solid crystal. So the reason I say that is find a sturdy branch.
That's right. And when do you decorate your tree? The Minor House, we do it the day after Thanksgiving. We get busy. We love the holiday season, and we love putting our tree up the day after Thanksgiving.
I do too.
It's so, and my husband knows I'm the only one that gets to hang the Waterford crystal ornaments. He's like, here you go. I know this is the
passage.
Yeah, exactly. And so I think I'm up to 13 or 14. I would love to add this one to my collection, 458-363. So give this to your secretary. Give this to your boss. Give this to your next door neighbor who's always collecting your mail when you go on vacation. And every year that they hang the ornament on the tree, they will think of you. And I always like to write on the back of my box who gave me the ornament, because, you know, I'm starting to forget things now. And, you know, it's like, what is today? So, you know, I'm going to have a hard time remembering on some of the gifts. So I write their name and the year on the back of the box, and I do keep the original packaging. My Waterford ornaments, they're not in my ornament box. They are in my china cabinet top drawer. That's all I have in that top drawer.
And let's talk about that. Now, you know, a lot of times when we say the word ornament, your mind goes to a Christmas tree, doesn't it? This is not Santa Claus. This is not Christmas specific. It's a winter wonderland snowflake. So you can have it out for whatever you're celebrating. If you're in this part of the country, you can have it out through March. So again, it's just a beautiful way to celebrate life, if you will. So we hang it on the neck of a bottle to really help adorn a bottle. I can also put that ribbon around the napkins of my dinner table and put one at each place setting.
Let's go do that right now.
It, you know, something so special, and everyone actually gets to take this
I don't think we have napkins, but you know what we can do? Let's grab 2 off the tree and just come over here and have, you know, we're going to have a little romantic date.
Yes, I mean, that's what's the fun of it. And when people are coming over to your home, you are spending an awful lot of money on them. So make sure you show up with something that is, you know, similar to the price that you would be paying if you're entertaining outdoors.
Okay.
Now, let's actually, you know what? Let's put
this
that
back.
little tray back on. We're going to have these little trays coming up, by the way.
So cute.
So we can actually layer it on there, right in the center.
Oh, wow.
And then you can attach this little message, cheers.
You guys,
right on the
you
side.
have to see this. I want you to see what he's done. Okay, he's at it again. A great suggestion. So, of course, you're keeping the tray. But this ornament is going to be the party favor. This ornament right here is what everybody gets to take home as their holiday gift when they come to your Christmas party. Are you having 12 people to come over? Well, let me share with you how you can do this. If you want to get 12 of these, your value pay is going to be under $52 for the next 6 months. And you have 12 classic Waterford gifts in a classic Waterford box. You have 12 boxes.
That's brilliant.
And your value pay is under $52 through March. I love that.
That's incredible.
And you're always saying dinner party for 12, service for 12, and you have 12 of these at the place setting. They are always going to want to be invited back to your party.
Right, and some people might not be celebrating Christmas. They might have their own holidays. And by the way, if you're celebrating Hanukkah, stars. These are beautiful platinum stars, if you will, to match up with your gold motifs.
Well, I'm finding out that there are hundreds of people in the ordering process. I'm not surprised. And you haven't presented this one this weekend, have you?
No, this is the first presentation of this piece on this rotation, because we do have more ornaments coming up, but this is the big daddy.
Okay.
This is the classic one, and it is Waterford fine crystal, by the way. And one thing we can't talk about is the substance. It's amazingly weighty, which is what you expect from Waterford. So make sure that, you know, your gifts say a lot about you. And Melissa, what's interesting is, For under $26, someone can own Waterford.
Right.
And what
That's
do you get
amazing.
for $26? On average, all of our friends, our workmates, we spend on average $26 as a gift.
Do you know what? I started buying my nieces Waterford ornaments, and they got their first one last year from us. And so I have all of my nieces in South Dakota that are just in love with Waterford. My mother-in-law just got her seahorse candlesticks. What else did she order when she was here? Every time she's here, we have to go to evine.com.
We're like
to
personal
look.
shoppers
I
to all
know,
these people.
I know. But what a special, special gift to give. There are so many people on your list, like your nail technician, your hairdresser. There are all of these people. You know what? Instead of giving them a $25 coffee card.
Really?
You know what? That card is, I love a coffee card, don't get me wrong, and it's gone in about 2 weeks. This gift is going to be back again and again and again. And when the Christmas lights, when it's hanging like in front of the Christmas lights, it does something to all of those diamond cuts in the ornament. And Jorge, this one's really, really thick.
It is, and as I turn it to the side, right down there, you'll see the Waterford hallmark. Each piece of Waterford is actually stamped with the word Waterford. It's actually right here on the side. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to it. There it is. So again, you can remove your stickers. It's the #1 question that I get because every single piece of Waterford is acid stamped with the Waterford hallmark.
And they
as
just
if you
started
need it.
doing that how many years ago?
It was probably 50 plus years ago.
Okay.
We started badging our products.
So-
1940s, 50s.
And what are the rules on the sticker?
Oh, you know, it's so funny. A lot of you really leave your stickers on the piece, and there is no greater respect for a brand when you do that, and we really appreciate it. But here it is. Your house is not a store.
So take the sticker off.
Take the sticker off, but save it. Put it in the original packaging because it does add value. And I do appreciate that you love our stickers so much.
But when you gift it, I would leave the sticker
Oh,
on.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. And let's not even get started about talking about the price on the bottom.
Oh,
we leave those prices on.
I know.
So this is your opportunity. I love it when Evine says, try me, because it's not going to get any better than this. And by the way, how generous of Evine to reduce the shipping and handling, because no more excuses, by the way, when it comes to shipping and handling. This is bupkis. This is chump change.
When you go to those big department stores and you're looking at the Waterford department, you're looking at the Waterford crystal ornaments, they are not priced at $25. So let me go over this again, what it means to be a
$65.
try me. We want you to try Evine. We want you to try Waterford Crystal. Evine's been around for 26 years, and we broadcast in over 90 million homes. But Jorge, give them a little history lesson on the brand Waterford.
The #1 brand of fine crystal voted by you in the world. 1783, this company opened up its doors. In the 1850s, there was a London World Exposition. In their Crystal Palace, Waterford unveiled its wares to the world, and that was the beginning of the end. A beautiful port city called Waterford, the oldest city in the country. You know, when you buy a piece of Waterford, you really are saving a town. We got so big because of all of you. We had to get factories all around the world. So you're going to see different country of origins. Everything is
Slovenia,
designed
right?
at the House of Waterford, from marquee to holiday heirlooms. There's only one place that's designed, and these are all our factories.
But you will see the factory that's on the box.
Country of origin.
So, but they have the same quality control standards. It's just that this brand, it bloomed.
It was the millennium years that did it.
Exactly. So we want you to know and appreciate this brand. It is a name synonymous with really luxury. It is so beautiful, under $26. Love that. When it's our holiday gift kickoff event that kicked off Saturday and it ends today. Now, our crystal holiday tree set, these are coming up, you guys, for $23.59. We have them in the green and we have them in the red. It is the green that is the most limited at 60% off on our Marquee by Waterford. You get them both at the 3.5-inch size and the 6.5-inch size. Now, go to evine.com since we are so busy, and you can order that way. You can also look at the Waterford Boutique that is there, and it's always there 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, and all of the new is coming in for the holiday season. So if you want to pay on Value Pay, it's really smart to do it while we're having an event because you do get the 6 interest-free Value Pay on virtually everything on air online. Well, now we're going to move into our Marquee by Waterford brand that just celebrated 25 years, and this set of 3 is 50% off, which makes them $7 each.
Oh my
now,
gosh.
we launched these together.
Yes, we
and they were
did.
not $23.67.
They were not.
They were not. We don't even have 1,000 of these. So if you want to give one to your pastor, maybe you want to do the cross,
definitely.
one to your Sunday school teacher, maybe you'll do either the dove or the angel, and then just keep one for yourself. These are great spiritual items that you can give to your friends at church. I just love the idea. And that sweet little dove with the olive branch in its mouth, extending peace. That is what this world needs, is beautiful, beautiful
Amen.
peace. And the ribbon, that red ribbon, that's included too. And Jorge, I love that these are individually boxed.
That is the best part. You know, at these prices, you would think Waterford would just throw them all in a brown box, and it's still an amazing value. You're looking at the first of the 3 that you will be getting. Let me just show you real quickly the box. Here's the box. Each one is going to come in its own red box. There's going to be 3 boxes and 1 larger box coming in. So all you have to do is open it up, and you've got yourself a little stocking stuffer, something to just hand someone, you know, because you always want to buy extra gifts than the people you think you need. So in a pinch, you won't be without. All right, let's move on to the next ornament. So we have the Dove of Peace and Hope, which, by the way, anyone in the military, what a fantastic gift to give anyone who has served our country, anyone in the police force. You know, what a great, great significant item. And as Melissa mentioned, the ribbons are included. Now, my favorite is the Celtic inspired cross. This is the only one that is pierced. It has 5 piercings, by the way. So in that center piercing, which is actually the shape of a cross, you can actually find that little light on the tree and pierce that light right through the center, and it will shoot light all the way around. Now, the beautiful facets that you see on the front are exactly the same on the back. So it's a 360-degree piece. I love that little dot detail that you see around the ring. That's a very historical, Irish-inspired Celtic cross. And I love what Melissa said. What a great gift to give to a pastor. Remember, we're at the donation time of the year. So if you want your church or your charity to get the most, make sure you auction these off. Now here's the last of the 3. Yes, the 3. You're getting all 3 individually boxed if you're just tuning in. The beautiful angel. And what does she have in her hands? A cut heart. There are actually 3 cuts on that heart as she's, look at the movement. Look at her movement as she's flying. So again, who's your special angel? Maybe that would be the first of a child born, and that could be their first piece. Maybe a first communion confirmation with the cross. None of these are Christmas specific.
I love
So get as many as you can and enjoy gifting. These are only available at Evine, by the way. You cannot get these anywhere else in the world, and it was a one-time production run, so unfortunately.
And I have another announcement.
Oh no.
$3 off each additional set.
Okay, I'm gonna chill.
So the second, the third set is $20. Yeah, $20.67 on the second and the third set.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Very generous,
so
extremely generous.
If you want to get 6 of these, your value pay, of course, would be well under $23.67. If you got 6 of these, listen to me, you have 18 Waterford boxes in your gift closet to hand out, you know, to your friends at work. If you do a gift exchange at work, you know, this is under $10 for each one, which is just amazing. To be exact, $7.89 each on your first one. And how many of the sets left, Mike? 750 of the set of 3, 461,892. Now the ornament hanger that we're presenting is not included. It's just for presentation purposes. Our Newberry tray, it is crystal. That is coming up. We've sold over 18,000 of this tray, but we have fewer than 300 to go around. 439,122. Well, did I mention our extended holiday return policy? Let me cover that now as we're talking about this beautiful, beautiful cross. And I'll get the right item number up. This is our spotlight item. It's item number 458364. Yes, 458364 for $24.78, which represents a 62% savings, last seen in June during our Christmas in June sale. But we're taking $5 off your second one, your third one. So that means this is going to be under $20 for your second one and your third. And it's classic Waterford. So if you're gifting these, and let's just say you're gifting one to your mom, and she's watching and she's buying one, we have extended holiday returns through January 31st. That is really, really special, everybody. Ask how many retailers out there that are doing that right now. So as long as you get it back into our warehouse by January 31st, you are good to go when you're buying this as a gift. It is a customer choice top rated item on 458-364. And Jorge, we don't even have 2,000 of these. So we have to talk fast.
We're already halfway sold out. Now, did you notice we had a classic Waterford Star, we had the Marquee by Waterford set of 3, and now we have probably the most important. There's nothing that you can ever give someone that's better than the gift of faith.
Yes.
And it's that time of the year that we come together. We forget, you know, maybe the things that we weren't nice to each other or whatever. You know, this is the time to come together, to love each other, to share that love, and let people know how important they are to your life. So this is a very significant piece. I love that first of all, it's diamond cut, and when we talk about diamond cut, that screams Alana. And a lot of you have the classic Alana pattern in stemware. And as Melissa mentioned, it is Alana's birthday and Marquis' 25th anniversary. It's Alana's 60th diamond anniversary. So as I spin it around, you're going to see that it is cut on both sides. So you're getting that double effect, if you will, of light shooting out when it hits these cuts. But my favorite part, Melissa, about this are the fan cuts around the center of the cross that shoot out like a starburst, if you would, or like it's a very special piece. The ribbon is, of course, included. Presentation packaging, only available at Evine currently, by the way. And think about all the future uses. Christenings are around the corner. First communions, confirmations, quinceañera, sweet 16s. So many great ways to utilize these pieces. And it's also a great page mark for your Bible. You know, it's a way to hold that page open. It's just very,
and
very
also,
special.
when you leave it sitting out, it just reminds you, you know, to check yourself
in your
every
hands,
day,
right.
Or when you're meditating, when you're praying.
Right.
Let's go to Connecticut and welcome Irene into the show. She's a big collector. You're shopping with Melissa and Jorge. Hi, Irene.
Hi, Irene.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice talking with you as
Thank
well. So I hear you're a big collector.
Yes, I have been for several years.
And
And right now,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was just going to say, I was telling the producer that we're doing a renovation, and all my bars are just packed in boxes at the moment. And I'm just looking forward to the day where I unpack everything.
It'll be like Christmas all over again.
I know. I
Yeah.
can't imagine.
Yeah, well, I was just afraid that things would get cracked with all the workers coming and going. So
That was
thank
smart.
goodness I take all the boxes.
I was just going to say, always keep your boxes. It adds value to the piece. And wow, you know, I've done that. I've moved several times. And then to unpack that Waterford, it literally is like a big Christmas day. Because you forget about, especially when you have as many pieces as you have, it's an awful lot of fun. So thank you for sharing that, Irene.
Thank you so much, Irene, for calling in.
God bless you, sweetheart. Happy holidays.
Have a wonderful, wonderful holiday season. I hope she stays tuned because we have some great
We
ornaments.
have so much coming on.
We have and this is the last day, you guys, of our big gift giving event. So did we find this one on the tree? Oh, we did. So what are your traditions? Give us a call on the testimonial line and share with our viewers, you know, how do you decorate the tree? Are you the only one that gets to touch the Waterford ornaments like me? I'm like, my sons are like, well, why can't no, that's special. That's right. And I had a top drawer cabinet that my husband upgraded us to because my Waterford collection just kept growing. And you know why? Because of the value here at Evine. I've always been a collector for about 25 years now, but the moment we started selling Waterford over 9 years ago here at Evine, I was like, I can get House of Waterford on value pay, and that's how I get my bigger pieces.
Me too.
As I do it over, 6 months, the interest-free payment. I love that idea. And we're doing this on 6 value pay too, $4.13 on any major credit card or the Evine credit card. Now remember, tax and shipping is always included on the first payment, but something else that's really important about this is we're taking $5 off your second one. So your second one is $19.78, but Jorge, I mean, do you ever think you would see classic Waterford for under $25 in
Not
any
in
retail
my
store?
almost 30 years association with this brand. And, you know, let's talk about that. Melissa mentioned about that coffee card, which costs $25. Nobody even does a $20 coffee card. It's $25, which means 5 cups of coffee that you get, and then tips. For the second one that you buy, third, fourth, fifth, it's under $20. For under $20, you get Waterford Fine Crystal, and the recipient of this gift, is going to literally be blown away because you hit a home run, especially if they're a person of faith. It's just very, very important not to give cold things like a tin of popcorn. That just screams last-minute gifts. That screams you didn't think about it.
And we don't know how old that popcorn
And we
is.
don't know how old that is. And I mean, when I used to buy them, I could never find one without a dent in it. And they always become a garbage can. Do you ever notice that?
They do.
That's not what you want your gifts to become. Your gifts are to become instant family heirlooms to the family that they're bestowed to.
So let me read some reviews. reviews, the titles. If you go to evine.com, you can read the reviews too. Absolutely exquisite was the first one I'm seeing there. Exquisitely elegant. They love the word exquisite, you know, and Waterford is exquisite. Simply exquisite, another one. Waterford rocks, and I think so too. And Waterford diamond cut, and the list just goes on and on and on. I saw one there, gorgeous and inspiring.
Ooh, that was nice.
So go online, read those reviews on 458-364. This is one, if you know of someone who has a strong faith, what a special gift to give to them, and watch their expression
Really?
when they unwrap the box, when they unwrap the package, and they see. And can you believe you can make someone that happy for under $25?
That is so true. And you know, maybe you know someone who's lost their way. Maybe you know someone who's struggling. This is really very grounding. It's very important that, you know, when you go back into your home and, you know, you have your private space and your personal space or your space of prayer or meditation, that's where these belong. Remember, these are beautiful paperweights as well throughout the year. Just take the ribbon off and it's lovely. You can hang them on a suction cup on the window of your kitchen sink and let the light come through. They belong everywhere. Again, take advantage of what Evine's offering on the additional value for each, making each one of these under $20. So it's unheard of that you're getting a $65 classic Waterford crystal, fine crystal ornament for under $25 for the first and under $25 for $20 for everyone after. Individually gift box.
What can you
exclusive
buy
to Evine. What
today
can you buy? That says so much.
For $25, if your gift limit is $25, like my husband's family, well, my babies are having babies. My nieces and nephews are all having babies. It's like, stop. I'm a great Aunt Melissa 6 times over now. But so we're doing the name drawing, and I got Katie's name.
Oh, she's lucky.
Katie's my sweet girl. She's my little registered nurse. She was the one that's next to me at my wedding reception. And she was in her little high chair, and
That's the cutest thing.
and she was 14
And then you were in
months
her
old.
wedding.
And yes, and she got engaged at our house. But she
That's
said
cute.
in the little high chair, she goes, "I am one."
Do you have that on video?
No.
Oh.
She kept telling everybody, "I am one," and she was only 14 months old.
Sweet is that.
So I drew her name this year, and I know she loves Waterford, so she's going to be easy to buy for. And we do have a gift limit. The minors, they say $25 and under.
There it
so
is. Perfect.
This would work perfectly. 458-364. You have 30 seconds to decide. But my producer Mike, who was with me in Cabo, we had fun in Cabo, didn't we, Mike? Mike got in a golf game.
Wow.
Yeah. Mike said many of you are getting multiples on the ornaments today. So that's really, really smart, because our holiday gift event does end today at 11 p.m. Eastern. So don't miss out. 62% savings, everybody, on 458-364. Okay, so we do have our holiday tree set coming up. And you know what I might do is bring out the Holy Family set of 3 too while I'm presenting the trees as well. A third of our quantity is gone on the sculpted snow star ornament. Really? Okay, I've got a lot of requests, Stephanie. I want that sculpted snow ornament out here with us when we present these trees. And we'll do that on a stand. And also the Holy Family. I'll bring out the Holy Family as well. But wow, how many left on our set of 3? Okay, approaching 600. You get all 3. 461-892. So with all the ornaments we presented, you can get all of them for under $13. Thanks, Mike. The first 3 items we presented, the ornaments, under $13 on value pay. Pretty cool. Hey, Suzanne Summers is back, and it's her organic shampoo and conditioner. And you're going to see this tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern with Allison. It's back by demand, and she will have both scents, her coconut or the wild orange vanilla, in stock. And can you believe she's turning 70? Doesn't she look amazing? She gives me hope. I just turned 50, and she goes, "Oh, you're a baby." I was like, "Thanks, Suzanne." So call in and tell her happy birthday, everybody. And you can check out more beauty, more Suzanne on evine.com. Now, we're going to go into a really, really fun item. We're going to create a little holiday theme. We are presenting the trees right now. We have them in your choice of green or red on 451-798. We have a new low price. They are 60% off. And if you are new, I've got a lot to cover. These are crystal. They are marquee by Waterford, and they are crystal. They are also reduced shipping and handling with this brand new 60% off savings. The green trees will sell out first. You get a 6.5 inch and a 3.5 inch on 451-798. These little trees now have become stars. Our viewers, our big collectors, just keep adding more and more trees to their collection. And I can just see it now maybe on your mantle with that little fake snow where you have maybe the Holy Family sitting off. You know, you can do your own little nativity, which I'm just going to move this just for a second. But
How cute that is.
Look how
That's
cute
coming
that
up.
is. This is coming up.
A little star ornament.
And so you could create a little holiday theme on your mantle. So 449-127 is what we gave my mother-in-law and father-in-law for Christmas last year. They got the Holy Family, and that's coming up. But let's talk about these trees.
As you mentioned, the critical word here is crystal. These are fine Waterford crystal branded under the Marquee name. For the new viewers, Marquee, again, is the opening price point. So talk about a try me. And we're going to have to keep saying this. This is fine crystal, and you're getting both the green or both of the red. And they come, Melissa, in separate gift boxes. So, you know, they're not in one box, so you can have a little one to give to someone, a larger one to give to someone else. But I love your idea. You know, create your own winter wonderland, whether it's the mantle. I love using these on the runner of my table as well, which is a lot of fun. Melissa, I'm going to drop in some little battery-operated halogen lights underneath.
And then can we lower the lights?
We'll lower the lights and really have some fun with these great little ornaments. You can get these at Michael's, any craft store, and it really helps just come to life. Now, I want to show you too, if you collect snow babies, if you collect any of those collectibles that you can create a village of, you know, these will actually end up, look at that. Each one of the tips of this gorgeous evergreen will come to life. You'll see a reverse fan cut that is shooting down. I mean, this is an incredible attention to detail piece. And if you choose the green, which, did you mention that's the most limited?
It is the most limited.
Well, choose the green. You know why? You can have it out all year.
It's
an
approaching
evergreen.
1,100 now on the green, everybody. And for Jorge and Waterford, that's not a lot. That kind of quantity goes in one show. So please keep that in mind. And when they do sell out, will we get them back in next month? I don't know. I do know that today is October the 11th. Oh, I have to do this because I'm flying home in the morning to see my dad. My dad turns 75 tomorrow.
Aww.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy
I love
birthday.
you. 75.
That's young.
It is young, and he looks so good. And he's the coolest guy in the room. He has the best laugh of anybody I've ever met.
And your mom is such a doll. She's very pretty, too.
Thank you. My mom is a
pretty
sweet.
girl.
She's the angel. My dad is the cowboy.
Oh, I do remember you saying
That's
that.
why it works. But his laugh is contagious. He has one of those really raspy, fun laughs that when you hear him, you're like, what is he laughing about? You want to know what he's up to.
Infectious.
Exactly. So these are a customer choice, top rated, 3.5 inch, 6.5 inch. And I do have some reviews that I want to share with you from Missouri. Beautiful trees. The trees are beautiful. And I was pleased with their weight, which will make them very stable when they are displayed. Can't wait for Christmas. Also, great for small spaces. I bought 6 sets for my Christmas table. They are sweet and just the right size. And speaking of Christmas table, these would be cute as party favors on
Perfect.
your...
Exactly what we did with
it.
the ornament. We're going to go to the table. You can drop
Would you
one
do the
of these.
little small one as
I
the
would
party?
do this, yeah, because then that makes the salad plate look a little bigger and maybe the larger one.
So
and get both sets, by the way, because you can really help create a nice village scene. We're going to put the red one on the green plate, the green one on the red plate. We'll add that little note of cheers. To the side.
Okay.
And what a great way to share your love of the holidays. It's also literally the easiest way, it doesn't get any easier than this, to change your existing dinnerware pattern into holiday.
Yeah.
Just drop that on, keep the large one for yourself, and everyone at your home or guests of your home can get to take one of these
So when you
home.
say after dinner, by the way, the little tree is your party favor, I wish I could be there with you to see their reaction. They're going to be like, but it's Waterford. It's crystal.
I mean,
get to take it home
everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, and look at this. We have this Newberry tray coming up in a little while.
Yes.
I can actually have my Christmas cookies, you know, laid on a tray.
And can we pop up that tray number? Because, Jorge, that's a great idea.
A little holiday tree there. Look at this.
This is the
so
Newberry
it's the
tray.
Newberry tray, which is coming up. I could do my holiday cookies, but drop that little Christmas tree right there. It's unexpected. This could be your vanity tray. Yes, a Christmas tree belongs on there as well. So it's a beautiful evergreen and a great way to really pop a little color anywhere throughout your home.
Let's use this tray when we're presenting the Holy Family.
Ooh,
and do
that's
the
right.
trees
We'll do
around that. I love that idea, though, to put a little tree on the tray with your cookies. That is so cute. Okay, so 451-798. These are exclusive at $23.59 and 6 value pay of $3.93. Okay, we've sold almost 24,000 of those. Now, my host pick is coming up, full presentation at the top of the next hour, but I just want to give you a sneak peek. You have Joseph, Mary, and baby Jesus. This is the gift that I gave to my mother-in-law and father-in-law last Christmas. You guys, it's a $250 value that you are getting at 50% off, $137.46. Now, I want you to think about this. I see every piece of Waterford that comes through this building. They send Waterford home with me to photograph in my home. I just took pieces home yesterday, and Sweet Lou was taking pictures all night last night when I was launching my new fashion show.
Thank you, Lou.
But this is what we picked to give to his mom and dad, and they're Waterford collectors. So can you open it up and show the packaging on the inside?
It's spectacular. It's the first nativity that Waterford ever made in its history, $250.
Look at the satin.
Look at that, beautiful, and you get all 3 pieces of Waterford's original nativity. Do not
loved it.
Miss out. We also have the crush coming up as well, so make sure you add that on if you're picking up this beautiful
This is 50% off, and you get 3 pieces, 449-127. Oh boy, now it's going to be a lot of fun, everybody, because I have for you a really, really cool item. Oh, before I get to it though, this is the Nativity Crush that's included on that wood stand. That's not just for presentation purposes, you get that. And then also our Newberry set of 6. These are already really popular, 74% off, you get 6. So you get the flutes, the double old fashioned, and the goblet, you choose. And you know, Jorge always says, get more than one. Well, guess what? The second set is $5 off. It's time for a doorbuster, and this is awesome. Did something special happen in 2016? Did you get married? Did you have a baby? Did you become a grandparent? Did something amazing? Did you get engaged? This is the 2016 Times Square limited edition 8-inch snow globe from our holiday heirloom collection. They are numbered. This is under $50. It's 50% off, and the first 500 were numbered, everybody. And this is the gift of wonder. The greatest gifts collection we launched with Jim O'Leary just a couple months before he passed away. The chief design director took us to the top of One Times Square in April of 2013. We were up there. And you guys, there are some fun facts, Jorge, that we can go over about the ball, because you've been there, I've been there on New Year's Eve, and it's absolutely awesome.
It really is. And before Melissa gets to these amazing facts, because we are part of the most momentous occasion on earth every year, this is an original replica of the ball. You see 2016 at the base. As Melissa mentioned, celebrate a wedding, any birth of a child this year, this would be the piece. It changes color, just like the real Times Square ball that's above One Times Square. And the snow, it's a blizzard. Every year we will change the theme. This is the gift of wonder, which is an incredible gift that it is. Also on the base, we actually change the pattern. It's always a classic Waterford historical pattern. This one is featuring Karina. And as Melissa mentioned, this is a numbered limited edition series. Your piece will be numbered on the back. We only made in the entire world 2,016 of them. Not one more will ever be made, and we'll be shortly doing the next one. Let's talk about some facts.
The greatest gifts, so we did the gift of imagination.
Right.
This one's the gift of wonder.
Fortitude.
Gift of Fortitude was 2015.
Right.
And what is 2017?
Don't know yet. We're going to unveil it when we unveil the ball.
Because I'm collecting the flutes.
Yes.
So
the magical flutes.
I can't wait to get. Okay.
So we will be bringing them out in the next month or so, but this is only available here. We will never make this again, so it's while supplies last.
So let's go over some fun facts. The real Waterford Crystal Times Square ball that lowers every New Year's Eve. There are 1 million people in Times Square in New York City, but they say 1 billion people are watching that moment. Think about that, how unified the world is at that moment. 10, 9, 8. I'm getting chills just doing it. I was there with my oldest son watching that happen, and it was one of the most beautiful moments of my life. So the Times Square ball is 12 feet in diameter. It weighs 11,875 pounds. It is covered with 2,688 Waterford crystal triangles that vary in size. Also, There are so many lights. It's illuminated by 32,256 LED lights, which I find that amazing too.
It really is. It's a beautiful geode design, and it's a wonder that we were able to create this and to be at the center of it all. Now, I want to tell you, this is part of the Waterford Holiday Heirlooms Collection, which is part of the classic side of the brand. You can this is battery operated. The battery will blow the snow around and will change the color of the lights. There's also a winding musical instrument underneath that will play Old Lang Syne. So what a great way to, put your baby to sleep, and by baby I mean your husband's. If you want a little night light throughout the house, this is a wonderful piece as well. But remember, we only made 2016 of them. They're only available here at Evine. This is our oversized piece, and we will continue to bring them out year after year. And I'm about to unveil the next one.
How many left? 400 left, reduced shipping and handling, 50% off. So my son and I were there in December 2014, 2 days before, the ball dropped. So 2015 is what we were ringing in. So Jorge, last year, I got him one of these with the 2015 on it since we were there together.
See, that's the way to do it.
And I got one as well. And I'll always remember that night. It was just so very special for me to take my oldest son there. Approaching 3, and he had never been to New York.
I was just going to say, he had never been to New York, and you took him on literally the day to be in New York. And of course, we have a private party. We have police escorts.
Yes.
You get to meet celebrities.
Oh, it was amazing.
My goodness.
It was amazing. So this is one, if something very special happened in 2016, you have 2016 on this. And that's what's so very, very special. And, New Year's Eve, it's just so wonderful that you reset your life. You think about your past. You think about where you're going in your future. You think about what you're grateful for, what you're thankful for. And you have every intention of keeping that diet resolution.
This is actually my diet time of the year is now, because I know what's to come.
Oh.
I don't diet for the summer, I diet for the fall.
Oh, you
but
know
it
what's
is
coming
true.
around the corner.
Rethink, reset your life. That's that great time of the year to do that. Did you do some things wrong that you don't want to do it? It's so wonderful that we get to do that. You can change yourself in 1 minute and celebrate life. But remember, we are the #1 gifting brand of this category. So make sure your gifts say a lot about you, and you can't get this one
And it's so great. If you're giving it for Christmas, it says 2016 on it.
Right.
So it is Christmas 2016 this year. So that's still appropriate. Hey, it's a doorbuster. It's under $50. 455-754 also has reduced shipping and handling. And how heavy do you think that is?
Liquids are very heavy.
Right, so it's reduced shipping and handling, so I'm really proud of that. We have extended our holiday return policy until January 31st, so enjoy. Oh, we get to do something. We get to do something really, really special. Now, that's our only vase and bowl set in my 2 hours, which when I was getting my shows ready, I'm like, where are all the bowls?
Right, what happened?
So I don't have very many of these. 462-527. Jorge, share with everyone a little information about this pattern.
Vice versa. This is called the Versa pattern. What we did is we took a completely traditional cut, which is our most famous, the beautiful wedge cut, and we did it in a basket weave. Look at the amazing basket weave effect, which modernized it. We put it on a modern shape. Now, while I'm not matchy-matchy, it would be great to have both of these pieces. They both come individually boxed, by the way, Melissa, which is fantastic. So you have nice modern shapes, taking a traditional cut, doing it in a modern execution. I'm going to put a battery-operated halogen light literally right at the base of the vase. Let me see if I get it right. Because I don't sometimes like to use candles, flames in the pieces. Now watch what happens. We're going to turn off the lights, and you're going to see how this beautiful vase is actually a hurricane.
Okay, I have fewer than 100. Guess how much they are each? $24.19 each. And they're individually boxed. But we have fewer than 100, and you get them both.
Can we lower the lights for a quick second?
You get the vase and the bowl. We don't have enough time.
Oh.
We don't have enough quantity, unfortunately.
Well, how wonderful. What a great little piece, especially for someone who has a modern chic apartment.
Now, what's the percentage gone on this one? 40% gone now on 458-363. Try me price of $25.83, 6 value pay, reduced shipping and handling on 458-363. You know what I want to do? I want to bring up the Holy Family, and we can also display that, and I'll bring out maybe the green trees. Absolutely. Let's do a little
And if we even have time,
scene.
we'll even bring some 4 wine glasses out so you can see it's a great little wine tray as well.
27% off. This square tray is perfect for holiday cookies or displaying something very important. This is crystal, and it's $28.39. Okay, Love it.
The item that started it all. This is the very first Newberry piece. This started an entire pattern here at Evine. It is the most beautiful tray, as far as my mother is concerned, that Waterford had made. Now, I want to show you too, you know, these are serving trays, whether you're serving a nativity, wine glasses, sushi, cupcakes, cheesecake, wine crackers, and grapes, because all the cutting, by the way, is on the outside.
On the outside.
So all that drizzle won't be getting in the way. Let's get little baby Jesus in there.
And then you could just do the trees on the outside, right?
That would be perfect. We can even do it on a diamond shape, put baby Jesus toward the front.
Oh,
you can
I
even put a
love
candle there
that.
as well. We can even have the large tree in the center.
Okay, and do the
It's
little
just
trees
a
off to the
beautiful-
side.
We can layer on the red ones as well. Look at that gorgeous little scene. Now that tray is great for delivering your holiday cookies. That tray is great for your vanity. Again, anything, it's a great catch-all as well. But what I like to do when I had a little New York apartment is layer on my goblets, another tray on top, more goblets, another tray. Look at how wonderful that looks, Melissa.
Isn't that pretty?
It's just
now,
so-
before I added the red trees, it was under $32 on a value pay to get one set of trees to get this tray in the Holy Family.
How much?
Under $32.
Oh, you're kidding.
So if you take
How
away the red
wonderful.
on this look right here,
And
under
so
$32.
many of us collect Waterford. That's how you do it. And just thank Evine for these great values. Melissa, what a great little scene you
Isn't that
created right there.
cute?
Look how sweet that is.
Okay, now I know you want to show the serving part, so let's do that.
Right, so let's, we're going to move the little trees. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, Joseph.
Okay, so I'm going to grab the flutes and show you. I love this idea.
What a great flute service.
Isn't this beautiful? And I have to tell you, when I go to someone's home and they have champagne waiting for me at the front door, like Jorge did, I'm like, I love you.
What a great way
There's
to
something
serve.
that makes you feel so excited about the party or the weekend when they hand you a glass of champagne when you walk in the front door. You know it's going to be good.
And the Newberry glasses are coming up, so you can actually reinvent yourself literally in a matter of weeks, because we're going to be entertaining soon.
Yeah.
So what do you need? Trays. And I love when Melissa and I first introduced this a long time ago, we actually were showing it this way on the wall, like a Maltese cross, if you will. But I'm going to turn it to the back so you see all that cut work is on the back. It is a beautiful interpretation of Waterford's famous wedge cut. Now, as I hold it to the side, you'll see it has about a ½ an inch lip. So anything that you might be passing along, the croissants, the bagels, anything would be perfect because it's not going to fall off. So for this price, you can leave the tray. That's the way you want to do it. Buy a cheesecake at the store, put it on this tray, and show up at that party. And it's just wonderful. We also have the rectangular one that you saw earlier. So collect everything in Newberry, and your table can look like this.
Okay, so approaching 275 of those. So we don't want you to miss out on those. And I love it with bread in it.
We love bread. Not that
we
you
love
had
bread.
any bread in the past year.
I miss bread.
Such an inspiration.
Oh, thank you. You know what? It's hard, but I'm sticking with it. I turned 50 in June, and that was my whole big thing. Get this weight off. All right, so let me send out an invitation. Oh, the trees are still popular. Got it. Love that. Red or green? Green will go first. They're made of crystal, everyone. Now, Suzanne Summers is back. It's her birthday. She's turning 70, so make sure you call in and tell her happy birthday. My dad turns 75 tomorrow, and birthday month, that's for sure. Is it Mike? My producer, his dad's birthday is tomorrow as well. So brand new for the visit is the Organic Firming and Tightening Peptide Duo. And this is for the face and the neck. And if you want to order it now, it's 312-398, and Heather Hall will be presenting that tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's continue on with Newberry. And you know what? I shouldn't have removed the glasses. You know what I'll do? I'll grab maybe the double old fashions. And let's talk about this picture. Because you get 6 on the glass set that we're going to be offering. And you're going to need a great, great pitcher to fill those glasses with the mixed drinks. So here we go. Our beautiful pitcher from the Newberry pattern is 56% off. And I love, love, love 460854. For those of you that love to entertain and you're saying, I don't have a water pitcher. You know
And
what?
a lot of us don't.
Right. So I'm at this, you've got this gorgeous table with your Waterford, you know, flatware. You have your Waterford stems, but you don't have a pitcher. And you're like going over to the refrigerator to fill their water glass. And you're like,
That's
oh,
no bueno.
I missed out. So this is what I want you to get right now for the holiday season if you are a big entertainer.
This would be it. It's a 36-ounce capacity, by the way. It's amazingly substantial, which is one of the characteristics of any Waterford branded product. This is, of course, the Newberry pattern. You saw it on the stemware, you saw it on the trays. And while I'm not matchy-matchy, there's something fabulous about having a pitcher that matches the pattern that you're serving in. Melissa brought out the double old fashions. There they are. It's the Newberry pattern. Now, I implore you, if you can, get two. Because one could have milk and the other one has orange juice in the morning.
Or a mixer.
And mixers at the end of the day. Your table water. Put it in the freezer and chill that beer. Imagine beer in a frozen version of this. That's the way to do it. Tailgating parties, yes, popcorn, please. You know, there's so many ways to use it. So even on the wine, you can put 2 wine glasses there, and you know, your best friend's coming over.
Right.
And look at what you have.
That's
a nice
so
little
cute.
beautiful setting. And look, when it's not in use, it is in use. Just put flowers in it, and you have a beautiful handled vase.
It's a beautiful
Drop in a pillar
vase.
candle, and it's a hurricane.
Wow.
There's nothing more important than a pitcher, and it'll never go back in that china prison, by the way, because you'll use it every day.
You'll use it so very much. Just keep it out on your counter, and you'll feel so special when you are pouring the water. You know, the guests are sitting there out of a proper pitcher. Now, the Newberry set of 6 double old fashions, and also there's the item number. Also, the goblet and the flute are coming up next, and you guys, they are 74% off. I think I'm going to shout. I'm so very excited about that. 74% off. Now, did we pop up the tray item number? This tray is bigger than the last one. 460853 is $29.43 on this Newberry tray. And guess what? We're taking $5 off each additional one that you add to your order on that tray. No, forgive me. The glasses are $5. It's $3 off on the tray. $3 off each additional on the tray.
And look, you have an entire little set, whether it's on your bar cart, your vanity, your breakfast nook. It just belongs everywhere. So complete your set and entertain with confidence this year. And maybe your very first time.
You know what? And if it is your first time, you're going to need help. Because the first time I did it, I was just, oh my
Don't talk
gosh.
about that Thanksgiving.
No,
that Thanksgiving
it's like,
one. Oh
what
my
if nobody
gosh.
comes? You send out invitations, and then they all show up, and you're like, they're here. Now what do I do? My husband's like, oh gosh, just pour the wine. Let me handle the food. And that's what I've been doing for 23 years. I just pour the wine and talk to everybody. That's what I can do. All right, so our holiday gift kickoff, it ends tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern. 40% gone is our sculpted snow star ornament at a tiny price of under $26. And then our set of 3, we're approaching $500 on our Waterford, Marquee by Waterford Joyous spiritual set of 3 ornaments. And then my spotlight item, under $25 on your first one. And you can get 3 of those for under $13. Well, guess what? $5 off your second one and your third one. So your second classic Waterford cross is under $20. Oh boy, is that an amazing deal. Okay, so how many times have you heard Jorge say, service for 12, service for 12, service for 12? That he does buffets a lot. You don't want to be in the kitchen washing your stemware. You don't want to be in the kitchen, you know.
And we've all done it.
We've all done it, where there's a pair of lips, and it would be mine.
Right.
On the
Is that
glass.
your Revlon red?
And you're going, okay, so I want you to get more than one set. So it's a set of 6, and we have a lot to go over. Brookside retails for $100 for a set of 4. You are getting a set of 6, and our price is $150, and that's very accurate because think Brookside, a set of 4 is $100. 74% off with a buy more, save more of $5 off your second set, Jorge.
Oh my gosh.
$34.46. So let's go through the 3 varietals that we have in stock.
Yes, and remember, it's so true. We went from 4 to 6s, so all you need is 2 sets to get to that magical number and avoid that embarrassment of running to your kitchen. Right in front of Melissa, we have the fluted champagnes. They're beautifully trumpet-shaped, like the old sterling silver vases that you would see. So they make beautiful vases. Don't be afraid to just put orange juice in this for the morning. And please always offer a non-alcoholic version of your signature cocktails. And the fluted champagnes are a great way to have a fun signature cocktail. Well, the best part of this pattern is not only the cut work of this gorgeous interpretation from Waterford, but it's that stem. That's where the magic is. It has that little notch, 6-sided tapered, gets down to the bottom, and even faceted at the base. So this is your flute offering. Right next to me, or in front of me, I should say, we have the goblet. It is an all-purpose goblet up here where basically we don't have a a white wine or a red wine. We only made one so that it's up to you. It's all purpose. What's good about that is you don't need 12 white wines, 12 red wines. We did it all for you. And don't forget, it's a beautiful, stunning bell-shaped pattern that is so hard to make. And Waterford has very few of them, like the Ballyshannon pattern.
Okay, so to get 2 sets, Jorge, on value pay, after we take $5 off, $12.32. To get 2 sets. And that way you would have 12.
And you can unveil your new self. There's one more varietal left, and that's right in the front. It is the old-fashioned glasses. Now here you have a completely different shape. It's a can shape. It's a cylindrical shape, so you see the execution of this beautiful pattern in a completely different way. Yes, they're beautiful votives. Just drop in a tea light. They're great for individual dessert. And it's also good for flowers. So these are great for pens and pencils, your makeup brushes. So it's not just for the guys anymore. So that's what the complete offering. And we also, of course, put the tray. That's a rectangular. Don't forget, we have the square one as well.
Add that tray on.
And the picture.
And the picture. And that
welcome
way,
to the new you.
You will be the hostess with the mostest. Let's go to Virginia and welcome Cynthia into the show. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. I ordered the Waterford cross for my niece.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
And incidentally, I guess it was about 2 weeks ago, I ordered a Liz Moore Rose Bowl for her.
Oh, you're a wonderful aunt.
60.
Is she mature enough for
I'm
that, please?
82.
Wow, you sound very good. Very
So
young.
what do you love about shopping from Evine with your Waterford Crystal, for your Waterford Crystal?
Oh, I love it. Every time I know you're on, I just sit down and don't move.
Oh,
Aren't you
Cynthia,
sweet?
thank you for
Thank
saying
you.
that. We're so glad that we can keep you company. And what do you think of the values that we offer here?
Well, in the last 6 months, I've purchased quite a bit of Waterford for my niece.
Oh,
What a lucky girl.
Her
I know.
crystal better is Liz Moore.
oh, so Liz
I
Moore.
was happy buying the Rose Bowl for her.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Well, Cynthia, thank you so much for calling in.
Thank
and stay
you,
tuned
sweetheart.
because Jorge's last hour is coming up. All right,
Yes.
so you don't want to miss out. Okay, 460-853 for $39.46. Just
Wow.
beautiful. I know.
I know. What does that make that each glass? How much is each glass?
So 6 into 39 would be $6 on your first set. $6 and a few pennies.
So $6 and a few pennies, you can drink like we do. You can enjoy entertaining. You can have that confidence. You're kidding me. There's no more excuses. If you're not happy with what's in your cupboard, what's left over from your stemware pattern, donate that. Someone will be
gosh.
happy to have
Are
it.
you kidding me? I just found out. The
What?
double old fashions approaching 200. Am I right?
Remember, this is a tough time of the year. This is not a time to admire. This is the time to run to your phones because
Okay, so Daddy's home. That
everyone is trying to get Waterford
Okay,
right
so
now.
Jorge, this glass right here, the double old fashioned, this could be a water glass, a juice glass, a milk glass, a
Now,
mixed
you went to
drink.
Italy. You had a beautiful, wasn't it your birthday
My 50th
trip?
birthday trip.
Now, it was hard for her to find a stem glass in Italy. This is where they pour their wines on. So if you truly want an
Yeah.
all-purpose,
Yeah.
this is it. You can serve your chocolate mousse one day
You
in
can have
it
a
as
little
well.
Baileys over ice.
Little Baileys. Oh, yes. Any of your after-dinner drinks.
My
This
husband
is
now loves
exquisite.
an old fashioned.
And we also made, I
Little
believe it's an
old-fashioned.
8-ounce pour because the Brookside was 12 ounces, and that's such a huge glass. Sometimes for a petite woman, it's hard to get your hands around it. So this is that perfect size. And also, if you don't want to consume too much, keep it to 8 ounces.
Okay, so we're very, very busy. You know, a lot of you are getting that second set, which is smart because we're taking $5 off the second set. So you're really, really getting such a great opportunity there by saving the money, and you're following his advice, service for 12, service for 12. He's always saying that. You know, even if you only have a dinner party for 6, you know, there's always that person's like, oh, I mixed my wine glass with
Or they
somebody
put it
else's.
down and they grab another
and
one.
they can't find it.
Right.
So our first hour is over. Can you believe
Oh,
that?
no,
and
one more
only
hour left.
one more hour to go. Now, Waterford is a name synonymous with elegance and luxury. It is the world's top producer of handcrafted crystal. And our holiday gift-giving event that kicked off Saturday does end tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern, everybody. So you're getting 6 interest-free value pay on virtually everything on air online. I do want to welcome in 15,000 brand new customers that have joined us in the month of October already. So welcome. We're so happy to have you join us here at Evine. We've been around for 26 years. We've broadcast in over 90 million homes. The Star Bowls are coming up in 4 great colors for $18.99 with a buy more, save more. Our doorbuster, we're approaching 200 on our holiday heirloom 2016 Times Square snow globe, $49.67. But let me share with you what I gave to my mother-in-law and father-in-law last Christmas. Now, I do a lot of the Waterford shows here, and I have for the past 9 years. So I pretty much see all of the product that's coming in. I have a very close relationship with the Waterford group, and they will email me and tell me what is coming in. I also take product home and photograph it in my home for a lot of our beauty shots. And this is what I gave to my mother-in-law and father-in-law last Christmas as their holiday gift. So you are getting the Holy Family, Joseph, Mary, and baby Jesus for $137.46. This is such an exciting time, everyone, to get such an amazing value at 45% off. 449127.
I'm showing the crush, which is coming up next, because every single one of you who bought this yesterday added the crush. So I want to make sure you see that, because I'm going to move it away in a second.
Now, you haven't seen this since June, our holiday event this summer, so it's finally back in stock. And Jorge, it sells out every single time.
Every single time. So let me move the crush, because it'll be coming up in a moment.
Oh, you can leave it there if you want.
I just don't want to confuse any of the customers.
Now, this is not included. This is coming up. It's a second item. But share with everyone, would you keep those together?
I would, and I add a little battery-operated halogen lights, which will show you in a moment when we get to it.
Or could you
and
do
it's
like
on
a little
wooden plinth.
Like a little pillar candle behind
Just look
that?
behind you.
Oh, they have
So we're going to show you
that
that in a moment because the set goes together. The three-piece nativity, by the way, comes in this stunning packaging. And packaging starts it all. Melissa and I are suckers for good packaging, and we don't like bad packaging. Are you ready? Look at the way this is going to come. Nestled in beautiful, gorgeous silk satin. And it's a foam, and they just nestle.
They all nest,
That's
and they're
baby
right.
Jesus. Joseph is there. Mary's on the other side. So who would not want this? And Melissa, I'm going to do some little dirty work.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, the price tag fell off of this one. $250. You see that price up there?
That's it.
Do you know that that was the price of this in the 80s when I bought mine? This is the first ever piece of Waterford I ever owned. Ever owned. So every time I open it, it just takes my breath away, and it takes me back in time. And that's what this piece will do for you. So it's the original first ever made. It's in 1783 from classic Waterford crystal. They're completely solid. You get all three pieces. And again, we brought it out of our archives. Melissa, this was retired.
So
we
Joseph,
retired it to the world.
You did, didn't you? So Joseph is over 6 inches. Mary is going to be over 4 inches. And then baby Jesus is going to be nestled there over 2 inches.
Yes.
Okay, guys, can we lower the lights? And I want to step back here to show what Jorge's put together in this little vignette behind me. So if you have a space maybe by your front door, we do too. And whenever your company arrives in and they see the candle, they see the Holy Family, you know what? It really is just so very special for them to see that candle burning. And we're going to show this. And I'm going to ask Jason's team to lower the lights. Lower the lights even more if you can. Let's go even lower, because I want you to see all of the cutting of Bethlehem.
Now that features frosting, a frost work outside of that star. We just put a simple 3-inch white pillar candle behind it. I have 2 battery-operated halogen lights on the base at the back. That's a cherry wood base. And look at how the little city of Bethlehem is all lit up as a gorgeous
That's
backdrop.
only $96.21 for 2 pieces.
Wow.
So the crush item number is up. 461912. It's back by demand. And when Terry told me that we were going to offer it at that, it should be $175. I was tickled pink for everybody. I was so thrilled because this is just so very special. We just introduced it last holiday season. It's only aired that one time, and we got it back for this great gift holiday event. Isn't that beautiful?
Truly special, but the price point is exquisite. And I love Yvonne because it allows you to get both the nativity set and the crush, and the value pays, which is so fantastic. So
now, do some people have like
too.
little traditions? Do they let the youngest put baby Jesus out
right, you
the
always
night
want
before?
The youngest child, you know, to put them out and tell a story while you're doing that, and it, you know, make it part of your new traditions. These are solid Waterford fine crystal. There's baby Jesus. Again, the sculpting department at Waterford, the Unsung Heroes, did a fantastic job creating the original mold of this piece. There he is with his hands open, that cloth across him. You can see the straw and the hay that he is laying on. And there's Mary. I want to tilt Mary over just for a second to show you she's completely solid. These are solid Waterford fine crystal pieces. You can engrave You can engrave the baby's
Oh, I
name,
love
birth date,
that.
and weight, or maybe the year of issue of their first wedding. There's the Waterford hallmark right at the very top of the bottom. Again, these are solid, fine Waterford crystal, making them extremely weighty, which is what you expect, and a characteristic of the classic Waterford company. I want to take a moment and thank every single one who took time out to review our product and to give us those 5 stars, making this a customer choice. So read up on those, but read quickly because this will be coming to an end soon. We brought this set out of archive. Look at his face. He's so majestic. His hands are in the prayer form underneath his robe. Look at that. He's so stately. And then when we get to Mary, you know, she's very, very sweet. You see the draping of her robe, but it's her face and her hand positioning that is spectacular. There you see her hands in the prayer form, but look at how demure, look at how humble she is, how she's tilting her head, looking at baby Jesus.
So these are done in the sculpting department, right?
All solids are done in the sculpting department. The first one is created by hand, and then the mold is made. And then we pour our fine crystal at 2,400 degrees, liquid degrees, and then an 8-hour cooling phase, and then all the overcutting. The attention to detail is incredible. So make sure you add the crush under $100 to have a cherry wood base, add some little battery-operated halogen lights at the base, and then I love what Melissa just did. Layer on the trees.
Isn't that great?
Oh, how
and now
fun is
you've
that?
made this holiday theme. These trees are not coming up in this hour. They were in our last hour.
Sweet that is.
So if you want to go ahead and add the trees, you really do create that wonderful, magical feeling. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh.
Now, would you mix the trees up? Would you do a green?
You know,
one
I
up here?
absolutely would.
Okay.
That's why you got to get both colors.
Right.
You know,
We
you
want
really
you to
want to
get-
create that winter wonderland and the unexpected. Imagine this instead of flowers to be the centerpiece of your table. Put it on your buffet.
Yes.
Oh, it just belongs everywhere. But it's
And
also
those are
a great
crystal,
gift.
by the way, the trees. Those are Marquis by
right.
Waterford, but they are crystal at $23.59.
Oh, Melissa, look at this scene right there.
I know.
Look
it
at that
warms
scene.
my heart. It really does, because I own this set. It was Jorge's first piece, and my in-laws, they now have this set as well.
Oh, and it's only available here in the entire world. Do we love Evine
Is it
or
really?
what? It is only available in the world. We brought it back out of our archives. This was retired over 20 years ago and brought back in just for you. That's pretty impressive.
And we do that. You guys do that a lot for our
Just
customers.
for you. Yes, well, you know, you are the second largest account in the world financially for our company, Waterford. And how do we get all these prices? Because Evine comes to us, the incredible buyer here, and the merch team will say, I want $20,000. And then they extend the savings to you. So take advantage. Another question Melissa and I always got for the past 9 years is, are these Waterford seconds? Is it an original packaging? Yes. We actually use Evine to unveil global product. This is the first place you see many of our new items. So Evine is very near and dear to the hearts of the Waterford family. And from a financial perspective, it is very important as you're watching where I go and where Tom Brennan go. You know, this is our home. So we're at home with you, and we're your, of course, permission givers to use it every day and to buy it
I leave
now that it's
my
affordable.
nativity in my china cabinet. It's there on my
All
second
year
shelf.
long.
And when I walk past it, I always think of
Thank you for
the
that.
most important
Right.
thing in my life is my faith. And I always think when I walk past my holy family, you know, you do, you reset yourself.
Right. Don't put these away.
Don't put them away.
It's like a
at all.
menorah. You know, a lot of the Jewish community actually will give menorahs for weddings. And by the way, tonight at sundown is Yom Kippur, the highest of holy holidays for our Jewish community. So we're wishing you a very easy fast to everyone.
There you go. Thank you so much. And you know, Hanukkah is going to be celebrated right around the time of Christmas too. I think on the 24th.
I know,
So we're
it's
together.
so close, so that's good.
Which I was on with Jill Summerstein down in Cabo celebrating Invicta, and she was like, hey, we're together this year.
The Hanukkah bush is looking like an awful Christmas tree. It's getting closer and
We're going to
closer.
celebrate together, which I just love. But this is a $250 price. And you know what? I remember last year when the price went back up to $250, and my mother-in-law was like, well, I think I'll wait to see if it does go back down.
Don't wait.
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't.
What it usually does is run out.
Okay, so let's move the crush forward, and I'll put the Holy Family over here.
The little trees.
And
Oh, here we go.
There, we move that
Okay,
forward.
well, I just want to show you, it actually comes on a wooden base. It's called a plinth. A plinth is what we use for our trophies. It's a gorgeous cherry wood finish. We even have felt pads at the bottom as well to protect the wood and any surface. Now, I want to show you, this is the amazing shape of it. It creates this amphitheater, if you will. Now, I'm going to turn it to the back to show you the frosting detail. You see all that clear? Then there's frosting. Frosting is one of the most difficult things because it's a textured finish. Frosting holds the light, clear allows the light to go through. So by adding that pillar candle, it really helped get that light. So watch this when I put a little battery operated halogen light at the star. You can actually tape this on the back and it'll shoot the light all the way down. So this is the official creche that actually came out after the nativity scene came. It came out a few years later. And of course, everyone went to add it to their collection. It's a beautiful backdrop. And by the way, if you already have a nativity scene, maybe it's your first one, it was like little plastic one that maybe has some chips and dents in it, that's still so important to your family, put it in front of this as well. You cannot have enough nativity sets around your home. Oh, Melissa, I love what you're doing.
Okay, so here's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna spin this around so you can pop that up there.
Okay, so here we go. Should I just go this way?
There you go. Oh, look how sweet
So
this is.
the Newberry tray was from our first hour. We're going to give you some item numbers. The trees were from our first hour as well. But it's up to you on how you want to use the tray. Do you want to serve on it or do you want to display on it?
Or do it all. One day dinner rolls, croissants on it. The next day sushi. Next day you're delivering cookies. Then it could be on your vanity. This can fit several large Invicta watches on it as well.
It could.
So not
That's
just
a great
for the ladies.
idea. It's a great idea for a jewelry tray for your watches. Do you like the Versace timepiece?
I love Versace.
This day only. I
Yeah,
launched that
that's
last
beautiful.
night in my fashion show, and I have Versace coming up today at 5 p.m.
love
Eastern
Versace.
for 2 hours. So let me move this off to the side. Just wanted to give you some more ideas. For those of you out there that are tuning in a little bit late, we did have the presentation of the Holy Family. And, you know, it's really however you want to decorate your home, make your home feel very, very special. And just adding those trees to the fireplace mantle, to around your Holy Family, to the Nativity. You know, like Jorge said, there were only so many people there that night.
So you can continue to add animals, trees, and angels.
And stars and the
Stars.
ornaments, right? Which is a great idea. This
I don't
is
know if
just
we're
so
going to get a chance
beautiful.
to show what you showed a little earlier behind
I
Melissa.
can do it again for sure.
You know, we just have such a beautiful way to drop in a little candle, make sure that light is right there at that star so it'll shoot out. Again, this is classic Waterford crystal for the new viewers as denoted by that seahorse sticker. You get a cherry wood base, which is called a plinth, and then the beautiful amphitheater effect of the town of Bethlehem. A great, great backdrop because, you know, if you just put your nativity scene on your mantle, you're going to see the wall behind that mantle. You know, so you really want to create this backdrop. It's very important to set it off, and you'll be so happy that you spent just a little bit more to add that to your nativity collection. And look at that. That's a simple, I believe it's a 7-inch pillar candle that's standard and available in any store. I just found it to drop right on where that star is.
So that as that burns down, it's going to give you that gorgeous, gorgeous reflection.
So pretty.
Like the star is sparkling. Isn't that beautiful? And then we have the Nativity, the Holy Family off to the side. And then we also have an ornament hanger with our this day only, or forgive me, our Trinity snow star ornament that's coming up again in this hour. So about 45 minutes left of Jorge's last hour of this visit. And, you know, it's what a relief to cross off those difficult names, those really, really hard names, you know, on your list. You know, if you know your mom and dad would love the Holy Family,
put them back on
I
the
would just
front.
go ahead and do it. You know what? Get them both.
Get them both and maybe give them out a different time. Maybe one this year, one last year. Remember, there are 12 days of Christmas.
There you go.
So there you have the official complete set, the 3-piece nativity, which was the first nativity that was ever created by Waterford, and then the beautiful backdrop, the little town of Bethlehem and that gorgeous Waterford, classic Waterford creche on a cherry wood base really sets this off. And I love what Melissa said, keep these out all year long. Because they're so special. And I think the sweetest is baby Jesus.
I do too.
I mean, he's just adorable. The attention again to detail.
And there
on
are
these
so many
figurines.
traditions. Do you set it out all year? Do you leave it out all year? Or do you set it out just during the holiday season? Do you put them all three together at the same time? Or do you add baby Jesus on Christmas Eve? You know, everyone has their own traditions, and traditions are so important to children. You know, they carry those traditions on into their adulthood. And there's something that, well, it conjures up images of safety, and you can't wait to go home, to experience that tradition again. You know, that memory is so warm and special in your heart and your soul. So create those memories for your kids. I remember growing up, my mom would always decorate our home so beautifully for the Christmas season. And I did ceramics. That was my little hobby that I did. Well, I couldn't do the eyes very well. And when I made the pilgrims for Thanksgiving, the only way I could figure out how to do the eyes was to go on the inside, so their eyes were crossed. So my husband,
my
who is an
gosh.
artist, would say, why does your mom set out those pilgrims? Their eyes are crossed. I'm like, I made those when I was 12. And he's like, you didn't know how to do the eyes.
That's better than an ashtray, which most kids make. They come home with an ashtray.
Seriously, the pilgrims, their eyes were crossed. And she still sends
Does she still have them? Oh,
She
you
still
gotta take a picture
sends
this
them
year.
out. Oh, Mom. And then I got better. I made that beautiful church with the stained glass windows, and I did the gold on the roof.
You got
I got
better.
I got better at it. Okay, that was a funny memory for me. 449-127 for 137.46. Now, when you go to evine.com, when you shop online, you don't wait in line. You just point, click, add it to your shopping cart, complete your transaction with a credit card, and your shopping is done. And all of the Waterford favorites are there. And look at all those gold stars because they are highly reviewed, customer choice, top-rated items. Love, love, love. We have Waterford Passage to Bethlehem, the silver lacquer coated nativity ornament at 41% off. And you know what? I should grab the nativity back because this is so very special at 41% off. Oh, Jorge, I love this.
What a great idea to hang this over the three-piece nativity. I want to show you too. This is part of our fine silver lacquer coated ornament series. They are incredibly weighted. You know, when you think of silver ornaments, they're usually very, very flimsy. This is extremely substantial. You're going to be quite surprised at the weight, but also the fact that this is pierced. This is pierced, so it gives you a great effect. It is done on both sides, by the way. There you see the Waterford hallmark at the base of the bottom. Now, these are already lacquered finished for you, so you do not have to worry about tarnish. Don't use sprays on this at all. Just a nice little cloth to rub it. Now, this is, of course, the rest of the nativity. Now, I want to point out there is a charm. You're going to get the ribbon. This ribbon is included, but there is a charm of the year of issue. The year of issue is 2015. If you want, you can get rid of this, move that off, and you have a year of issue this year or no year at all.
Maybe you went to Israel this year and you want to have an ornament to commemorate that.
What a great
but
idea.
I love it sitting next to the Holy Family.
Love
That's a
it.
great idea,
And by the way,
too.
that's a Swarovski crystal star on the top of that gorgeous piece.
So beautiful. All right, everybody. Now, I do want to send out an invitation if I can. And still to come, we have our Try Me item that is 40% gone, and you are still loving our sculpted snow star ornament. Hey, coming up with me today, I do have a this day only from Versace, but I also have this beauty right here, and I just love the way Gianni Versace designed with those pens. Isn't that beautiful? He did that a lot on gowns and dresses. We've sold over 3,100 on the Miami quartz. It's on a gorgeous, gorgeous leather strap. You're saving more than you're paying on this one at 65% off. And Maria Delgado is here to present Versace with me, and this is coming up today starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I have two shows today, and I will see you this afternoon at 5 p.m. Eastern. We have more to come, everybody, in the final 45 minutes of Waterford Crystal, a name synonymous with elegance and luxury. It is the world's top producer of handcrafted crystal, celebrating over 9 years here at Evine. Next spring, it will be 10 years. And we don't do second rate or third rate. You get the original packaging. This brand has been around since 1783. Now, Marquis by Waterford is the gift level brand. Just celebrated 25 years. Now we have our star bowls. You will choose blue, clear, green, or red at 51% off. But it gets really, really even better because it's down to $18.99. And Jorge, we're taking $5 off the second, the third, the fourth. So your second bowl is $13. I don't know if I've even offered anything for $13.99 before.
For this?
$13.99 for the second and the third and the fourth.
Guys.
Yes, so
Look at them.
call quickly.
So this is the star plate. So again, you can see on the back side, it's beautiful work detail that comes all the way around. So
and guess what? The star plate, you get $5 off too.
Oh my gosh. Now, the star plate only comes in two colors. We have it in the emerald green and then, of course, the ruby red. I'm going to move it so
And can we put up the right
red.
number, guys, when he's showing that? It's 458360. And are you kidding me?
What?
The first one's $13.99 and the second one is $8.99.
Okay, stop the process. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Let's move this over so you can see the red one as well.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this beautiful green tray. I'm going to move this over so I can slide the red one into play as well.
So this, I've never offered an $8.99 tray.
And let's take a quick look at the table too, because this is truly the easiest way to transform your dinnerware to holiday. And you can serve on it. These are of course food approved. Be extra careful with the cleaning. Warm soapy water, lid-free cloth. All the cut work is underneath. So your dessert, your any pasta, maybe just holding a pillar candle on the center of it, and you get to take it home. It's a stunning jewelry tray. So again, you're looking at the only 2 colors available. They stack beautifully. Just put a napkin or paper towel between each. And look, I'll just show you. Let's get the green bowl.
Okay.
And you can just drop it right in the center of that.
In the center of this?
Underneath, yeah.
Oh, underneath.
So you got the green on the top and the bowl plate on the bottom. Now, what's great too is...
let's do the clear one.
The clear. By the way, start with the clear bowl because that's the classic Waterford size.
Well, the clear bowl is now approaching 200.
Oh my gosh.
But you're right, it really pops. The clear.
So look at how fun all of this is.
Oh, that's
now,
fun.
Let me get that clear bowl for a quick second because I want to
Sure.
show you as, of course, we're entering Yom Kippur. Here you have Hanukkah.
The blue bowl's
Blue
gone?
bowl is gone, sold out. Happy Hanukkah.
Oh,
It's gone.
here.
It was so quick. I was just getting ready to do my Hanukkah display.
Oh, green is next to go. Oh, we're having fun. This is an amazing, amazing opportunity buy. Our final quantities on this. So the green, how many left on the green now? Okay, fewer than 400 on the green. The clear, fewer than 200. The red, we have fewer than 500, so these are going really, really fast.
Now, Wagner Chocolates is coming back.
Yes.
I've been waiting all year. I'm so excited. What a great way, especially with these bowls, fill it with Wagner Chocolates and then cellophane, the whole thing. Okay, tell me again, Melissa, how much is the bowl when you buy the second, third,
Okay,
fourth, fifth?
so the bowl is $18.99.
Okay.
Then we take $5 off, so the second one's $13.99.
Reduced shipping and handling.
And reduced shipping and handling. And then on the tray,
Really?
$13.99. And on the red tray, racing toward $500. So if you get a second tray, a third tray, it goes down to $8.99. So here we go. You
This
choose.
is fantastic. Set up your holidays. You know, if you have a beautiful Wedgwood pattern, Royal Dalton or Royal Albert pattern or Lenox, I mean, just layer on these beautiful trays an instant holiday. Do you want to have a pillar candle at your table? Pop it on this. This is
That's a good
also great
idea.
if you're truly decadent. This could be your bread and butter plate.
Oh
Could
my
you imagine,
gosh! Wow,
At these places you
these could
can.
be your dessert plates,
Dessert
right?
plate, intermezzo.
Because the cutting's on the bottom.
Your cell phone, keys and change holder. I'm telling you. By the way, I forgot to mention, these are only available at Evine. Don't even try to find them anywhere else in the world. So that makes your gifts even that much more special. But these are so wonderful. And again, all that detail fastening starts on the back and it wraps around the front. So it's a great way. And I love just pillar candles on it.
Oh, and can I grab the Christmas trees? Oh,
The
these
Christmas trees, you can put the red tree on the green tray, but I'm going to show you something even better.
Oh, this is fun.
Now, if you turn these upside down, Melissa, you know what they are, right? Risers. Put the red tree.
Oh.
Look at that. And you could put a little battery-operated halogen light. We'll put that one on the red one.
Look. Oh, how cute.
So it's just a great way to enjoy, entertaining, serving.
So you're right. So
Gifting.
you want to bring up the trees, lower the trees. You're creating that nativity around the Holy Family. These do act as the risers.
Also for our crosses, our angels. I mean, look at how fun. So you can serve. Now, mixed nuts, individual nut mixes on each. Also at your bar, your lemons, limes, and gorgonzola stuffed olives in these lovely bowls.
Oh my gosh, that just sounded so amazing.
It just doesn't stop. But again, they're only available here. This is ridiculous pricing. We should have a ridiculous price.
Yeah.
Now, this is pricing that you usually see January 1. This is like a clearance price of Waterford.
Fewer than 150 on the clear now, everybody. So the trees are not being presented in this hour. I just keep adding them because
They're adorable and they belong.
Well, everybody loves the trees, and it is the green set that will sell
thank
out
you, Melissa.
first. Okay, so if you want the green set, call quickly on the green set. They just look so
Look
pretty.
at how sweet this looks right there.
Yeah.
Imagine if this was your dessert service and you stack these up because they nest. They nest in one another, and you can actually grab and go. You know, a little cheesecake, yes, ma'am.
Yes, or have just like a little bonbons, little cookies on those.
Right.
You know,
You
just-
can have grapes, cheese, and crackers for one.
Oh, I like that.
And have their own individual service.
And then we had nuts in one in the pitcher, you know, so I just love all the uses. Now, how do we care for them if we're putting food in them?
Again, warm soapy water, lint-free cloth. Be extra careful with the colored pieces because a scratch on a clear piece is hard to find. On color, it screams. So warm soapy water, lint-free cloth, no scouring pads, no strong detergent. You know what I do with my Waterford? I cut the detergent in half.
Okay.
You're gonna put this much, half it, it's more than enough to
So
clean your
Mike did the
Waterford.
math. My producer Mike
Oh.
said one set of trees, one bowl, and one tray is under $10 on value pay. And you have
That's
reduced
crazy.
shipping and handling on a lot
Oh
of
my
them.
goodness.
So it is our big holiday gift giving event that kicked off on Saturday. It does end tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern, everybody. So all of the holiday pricing that you're seeing on the screens, that goes up. It does, so keep that in mind. And the plate one more time, 52% off, fewer than 500 on the red, 458-360, $13.99 on your first one and $5 off, so it's $8.99 for your second one. Let me give you a reminder on our Newberry set of 6. Oh, these were so popular. How many on the double old fashioned now, set of 6? $39.46 for your, okay, 200 left on the double old fashioned. And then we're taking $5 off each additional one on 460-853. So you have the flutes, the double old fashioned, and the all-purpose goblet. But we're going to get back into our time. This is something that you can give to them. And you know what? They will feel so very special. When my best friend, when her husband was diagnosed with cancer and he passed away a couple years ago, we had that cross with the rosary beads. Well, this is a sad story. So he passes away. We're at his funeral. Then her mom is diagnosed with pancreatic cancer 3 days after the funeral. So I got the Waterford set. I got the cross and the rosary beads. And I said, I want you to have the cross, Renee, and then give your mom the rosary beads. Wow. And so that was so very special to me to give that, to know that I was giving a gift of comfort. Because sometimes there are no words that you can write in a card. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you say sometimes? But when you give a cross, you're giving them this hope, you know, that it's all going to be, you know, okay in its time. So I just love a cross.
And how many gifts can you buy, which remember the second one is under $20, that you can get what Melissa just said out of under $20 gift. Here's the beautiful packaging that it comes in. This is currently only available at Evine, making it even extra special. It is oversized, cut on both sides, classic Waterford, priced marquee for any occasion. You know, don't worry about who it's for right now. Worry about a pinch need. I
know.
Chain.
That's a
Maybe
great
your fans,
idea.
Your floor lamps. Look at this. It's oversized. It's making me look petite.
You know what we'll do? We'll leave this one out here. I'll leave this spotlight cross out here, and then that way you can still shop on it. We're very, very busy at $24.78, and we're taking $5 off each additional one that you add to your order. And then our Holy Family, where we started the hour, this will go back up to $250. It's only priced at this holiday price for a limited time. I'll hold it though. This is beautiful. Also, our creche, 461-912 for $96.21. Is that beautiful? $96.21. Okay, so tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, you know, it's kind of chilly in the studio. Ooh. Fatima is going to have this beautiful oversized throw. So we're going to have different colors. We've sold over 120,000 of this oversized, beautiful wrap. Forgive me, I said throw. It's a wrap, and it's going to be at a special Try Me price. This one's the leopard pattern, I think. How fun. So we have black tiger, scarlet chinchilla, mixed animal. Oh, this is the mixed animal. Got it. And lilac available on that. And that's coming up tonight. If you want to order it, it's 438-082. Now, we have a fleur-de-lis coming up. a fleur-de-lis ornament. We don't even have 400 left on this with the buy more, save more. When I was in Italy, in Florence, which was my favorite, I think, I fell in love with Florence and Positano and Capri. Oh, there was just so many beautiful places that my husband took me for my 50th birthday in Italy. But in Florence, this is the symbol of the city of Florence, a fleur-de-lis. 460953 is $38.79. And Stefano, who lives there, picked us up and took us out to dinner.
Aww.
We had the best time, and he's the one that shared with me to look for the fleur-de-lis in the city of Florence.
Yes, they're embedded in many buildings, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of like finding Mickey at Disney World.
Yes.
But it is a very powerful symbol, and historically, the sign of aristocracy. Also, we have some major team in the United States.
That's right.
And a state and a city in our country that is perfect. Now, I want to show you that little hanger, not the ornament stand. The ornament stand we're not selling. Just this little hanger, we call an enhancer. That comes in this little felt pouch.
And you can remove the year,
yes.
too.
Now, the year of issue is 2015, so you're going to get that little charm that Melissa has. You just pull it off or leave it on if you want to know the year that this piece was created. So that enhancer, which is what we call the ornament hanger, which is actually made out of Swarovski crystal, by the way.
Wow.
We partnered with that brand. Really is what holds this amazingly weighted. It is the heaviest ornament that Waterford makes. It is completely solid, and similar to the others, both sides are exactly the same.
How
now,
thick
Brian
that is.
Kessler bought one for each arm of his chandelier in
Did
the dining
he?
room. That's decadent.
Let's show that
And
right
it's
now.
also great to use it, the napkins on your table. If you want to really regalize your,
Oh my
your
gosh.
beautiful table, just put one of these at each place setting. I think I may actually be able to hang
I think so
this
too.
one on.
Oh, wow. Look at that. So if you have that ornament hanger on an ornament, it will go over the drop, right?
Yes,
And that seems very secure.
Off or
Now, would
whatever
that
you want.
also go over the arm if you want?
Each arm, yes.
Let's
you
show
want to
how
show it that way?
Brian does it, yes.
Hold on, we got the camera on
Okay.
us. So Brian Kessler, so all you have to do is take this ornament hanger, open it up a bit, it's metallic,
Okay.
drop it over an arm.
Wow.
Imagine one on each arm. Sorry, let me move my face out of here.
But you're right, to
Isn't that
have
stunning?
one on each arm, racing toward 300. Did I forget to mention $4 off each additional one?
Pretty it looks on
so
your
if you
pocket square.
do want to get, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those for every, did we drop a little Swarovski crystal
By
off the
the
hanger?
way, you can sew this onto your lapel.
Oh, you could.
If you really want to be
And they would say, "Who are
enchanté,
you?"
regal.
I did
Goodbye,
hear
charm.
it. Goodbye, charm.
Charming.
Well, you know what? They would, if you had that on your lapel at a party, they would say, "Who is that?"
Who is
Oh,
that?
it was the charm. I thought it was one of those.
yes.
Okay.
So we look at the presentation packaging, by the way. Magnetic closure. I mean, literally, you would never want to wrap this. And look, there you have that beautiful satin lining inside that this ornament, beautifully showing from this window pane, gold foil, and it is $60 at retail.
You guys, let me show you this because I have to point this out. For those of you that
Now she's
that
getting
don't-
on the naughty list right as
Yeah.
we speak, and that's what I love about her.
if you don't know this, we have the retail sticker on a lot of our packaging because this retails for $60. It's up to you if you want to remove that or leave that.
Wow, and an extra $4 off, so everyone can have one of these. You can give it away at each place setting of your fine dinner party. It's very special.
It is. It's the fleur-de-lis, $4 off each additional one. Brian's coming up next, and Brian bought how many of those? 6 of those, you said?
One for each arm of that chandelier.
Wow. What's the first full presentation on the fleur-de-lis ornament with the enhancer, 460953. Now, I do have a couple more ornaments that I'm not going to be able to do a full presentation on. The shamrock, here it is at $38.71, 460951. And then also, don't forget about our Pass to Bethlehem silver lacquered nativity ornament. Fewer than 3 dozen here at $23.60. Now, we do have our Water for Crystal Times Square snow globe that's coming up, and it is a limited edition, and it's a doorbuster. Stay tuned. At 50% off, everybody. Okay, so each year, 1 billion people watch this moment on New Year's Eve, and 1 million people gather in New York City in the Times Square to watch the Waterford Crystal Times Square ball lower when they 10, 9, 8, ringing in that new year. This one is for 2016. It is the gift of wonder. So if something happened this year, did you get engaged? Did you get married? Did you have a baby? Did you find out you were having a baby? My niece Jessica made my parents in 2017, but she did find out this year that she's pregnant. So there are all these moments that you want to mark 2016. Do it with this beautiful snow globe. I love this.
It really is special, but it is exclusive to Evine. It was only created here. It's an 8-inch tall piece. It's the oversized version. Now there is a battery that actually powers the snow and the lights that change, just like the official Times Square ball on Times Square on New Year's Eve. And then of course, when you wind it up, you get to hear Old Lang Syne. I remember when I was sneaking downstairs when we first got to this country from Cuba, and I heard the voice of Guy Lombardo, you know, and Saucer Champagnes. Now here, every year we're gonna have a different one. This is a limited edition piece. Only 2016 will ever and were ever made. As I turn it around, you'll see that this is a numbered edition as well. We will be launching the next in the series, the 2017, shortly. Very, very special piece, because the world collecting, there are a lot of snow globe collectors and there's a lot of Waterford collectors. And when we come together, it is quite amazing. So don't let it come back. There's only less than 300 left. Melissa, why don't you tell us some facts
fun
about
facts.
this ball?
Okay, so it's 12 feet in diameter. The real Waterford Crystal Times Square ball in New York City is 12 feet in diameter. It weighs 11,875 pounds. It is covered with 2,688 classic Waterford crystal triangles that Jorge gave me one of those.
The 1999 ball.
I know, I love that I have the Millennium. And then also, it has, are you ready for this? 32,256 LED lights, and it changes colors like you're seeing on the inside of the snow globe. But the quantity remaining is there on the screen. It's racing toward 200. It's a doorbuster for under $50, and then also reduced shipping and handling. But what I love is that we've extended our returns if you're buying it as a gift until January 31st, starting, you know, during this gifting event, going forward now, not just for this holiday event, but we kicked it off. It will, in November, December, whatever you're buying for a gift, you have that wonderful extended holiday return policy until January 31st.
There it is, part of the Holiday Heirloom Collection, only available at Evine. Don't let this one go. Thank you so much for everyone who gave us a 5-star review. There you see the winding mechanism for the music. What a great way to allow you to sleep like a child. It's a great time to celebrate.
Okay, so I'm so excited about our next item coming up, because it is a Try Me prize, and it's a sculptured, beautiful ornament. Brian looks nice and cozy, though, over there in the chair.
Oh, it is cozy. But I really wish a waiter would come by. I'd like a drink.
Don't let anyone in.
I would really like a drink. We have got the Cozell blankets that are new for 2016. Coming up this next hour, Laura Duffick and I are going to share these satin-edged beauties with you. This is one of the 8 colors. We have different sizes for everybody. The bittersweet news is we have about 60% already spoken for the day. So which colors would you like? They're great gifts, and you don't have to worry about size. It's so easy to buy these, and we got a whole lot more. So that's all coming up.
I can't wait. You look good in that blue.
This is an awesome color.
It's a good color on you.
Thanks.
He's the best. And they have a lot of fun together. Have you watched them? Oh, it's entertaining. Okay, so it's time for a Try Me. Are you ready? It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Stay tuned. We're going to end big, all right? Jorge's last hour of the visit.
Minutes.
And we're going to end with a Try Me. So this program kicked off about 5 weeks ago. It's been one of our favorite new programs to our customers out there. We want you to try Evine. We've been around for 26 years. We broadcast in 90 million homes now. And we want you to try out what our network is like. And we also want you to try Waterford Crystal. So whenever you see a Try Me price like that, it really is special. This one's 60% off. So the Try Me's, you should look for a price reduction and a special on your shipping and handling. And this one is marked down to $2.99. And we are going to be going to the phones here momentarily. Let me grab my Spotlight Cross Ornament back, please. And I'm going to have Jorge start presenting and
Wow.
describing this gorgeous snow star.
Beautifully presented, by the way, in this gorgeous Waterford packaging. This is an unbelievable star burst. Now, as I spin it to the back, you're going to see it has the same cutting detail, all the facets on the back as on the front. So again, you're getting a solid piece of Waterford fine crystal. Again, for the new viewers, always look for that gold and green seahorse for the classic side of the brand. Look at the thickness of this piece. Again, solid, very, very weighty. It's also one of the largest ornaments, 5 1/4 inches in length. The stalactites and stalagmites really extend it even further. I love the rays going out of the piece, and it's featuring the Alana pave of diamonds.
So pretty.
On there. And by the way, I just want to show you, as we show the tree, look at how it commands a presence on that tree. That's what you want your ornaments to do, that you want them to stand out. You know, find a little light and put it behind that. But you know how sometimes you put ornaments on a tree, Melissa, and then you can't find them? They get lost in there?
Yeah.
Not this one. And again, this is a special opportunity. It's exclusive to Evine. It was a one-time production run. And let's dress up this little bottle
Let's
of wine,
do it.
shall we?
Why not?
Because it's a $2 chuck now, but once you add this, it's a whole nother chuck.
It is, and you know what? They will always remember the person that walked through their front door, giving them that bottle of wine with a Waterford crystal ornament suspended off of it. You know, and what I do whenever I receive an ornament from someone, I write the year and their name that on the back of the box. Now remember, this is original packaging. You do get the original Waterford box, but when you walk through those high-end department stores, this is a $65 ornament that you are getting right now at $25.83. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that we're doing some really special buys for you. This was actually done back in May during the buying event when Evine goes into Ireland and they say, I want all the ornaments. Let's go to New Jersey now and say hello to Catherine. And Catherine, I hear you purchased the cross ornament?
Yes, I ordered the cross ornament because when I saw it, I noticed that the Waterford crystal insignia was in the middle of it. And I said, my, what a great idea. I could put a picture of my boy's happy face on there. I lost him March, and he was Down syndrome. And I wanted to remember him with something on the Christmas tree, but didn't quite know what.
Yeah.
And he always deserved the best, so the best is Waterford. So that's what I'm going to do with my cross.
Oh,
So
Catherine,
sweet.
thanks for sharing that story. You know, it gives other people out there ideas on how they can also use the ornament, and I just love that you shared that.
Yes, we're
Thank
so
you.
sorry
Thank
to
you very
hear
much
for
for
your
having
loss,
me.
sweetheart.
Absolutely,
God bless
absolutely.
you. God bless you, and have a blessed holiday
And Catherine,
season.
so do you enjoy shopping with Evine and purchasing the Waterford crystal?
Yes, all the time.
All the time. So
All
happy
the
to hear
time.
that.
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that.
Have
All
a
right,
wonderful,
take
wonderful
care,
holiday
sweetheart.
season. The cross is just so very special. I'm going to leave it out here.
Definitely.
Because of what it means to me. And, a lot of
And
you.
that's what you want to do on your tree.
You
don't
might have
one
missed
ornament.
this one. Guys, can we pop that one up so they can see that we had more than one ornament? This one's special, don't get me wrong. But if you want to give the gift of faith, we'll pop up my Spotlight Cross item number for all of our customers that are just joining in. Mike, is that possible? Because it was a buy more, save more off of this one, too.
And what's great is these aren't Christmas tree specific. They go everywhere. It's a winter wonderland snowflake, and it's a beautiful, iconic religious statement.
So this was $24.78. And then $5 off the second one. So your second one is $19.78.
Look at that. It's just a beautiful ornament. Again, detailing facets on both sides. That beautiful starburst to the heaven. I mean, just a very, very special piece. And really, I would put it everywhere and a Christmas
Why
tree.
not? And I loved your idea. Let's go back to the chandelier. Can you imagine this on the chandelier?
It's actually the best one to put on any pull. Yeah, a fan pull in your home, or maybe a floor Tiffany style lighting lamp that you might have. Anything oversized that has a pull, you can actually just grab the ornament. We're gonna wrap it around. Let me wrap it around.
Go that
this
way. There you go. Oh my gosh. I love that.
How stunning is this? Look at that.
Yeah, I
Not just
love
someone
that.
coming over. You have just changed your entire decor of your dining room by
Right.
just dropping this in under that chandelier.
And that's one you could leave on your chandelier all year.
Or all winter. I mean,
Yeah.
look at that. It's just a beautiful starburst. Put it on a suction cup in the window sill of your
Oh, I
kitchen
like that
sink.
idea.
And they're also paperweights as well. They look gorgeous just on a napkin of your holiday service.
Okay, so now
and
let's
you
do
give
that.
it away. Let's do that
Okay,
one.
so now we're going to go
Sorry,
ahead.
cameraman. I gotta take my ornament and go.
So I'm at his holiday
Let's have a
party,
nice seat.
right? And I'm having a seat, and I see this on my
So I love
my
these
tray.
little messages. Always have a little message on your table. These are, blank little
Mm-hmm.
notes that come from the store. So I would just drop it right there,
Right.
onto the plate. Add the little note next to it, the little card.
And so everybody sits
Cheers.
down. You say, "This is your party favor. This is your holiday gift from us, and you get to take it home with you."
That's stunning.
And they are going to be. I wish I was on the drive home with your guests when they
Right,
say,
you want to be a fly in that car.
yeah, when they say they gave us a $65 party favor. They will never know that you got this for $25. Isn't that beautiful? So what have we done? So over the bottle, as
the
a party
tree.
favor, on the tree.
The chandelier.
From the chandelier.
Wow.
You said a suction cup to the window. That's 5.
Now, a lot of you do what I don't recommend. You put it on the rear view mirror of your car.
Oh,
Be careful.
gosh, talk about
'Cause
distraction.
as you're driving, yes, that thing's like
Yeah.
spinning around, so be very careful.
Talk
I
about the
do not
light coming in
recommend that,
and
but I know a lot of
distraction.
you do that.
So I want to focus on the cuts. I'll get with Jason, my director, and his team. And we're going to come in super close on the cuts. These are really tight in
They
this
really
pattern,
are,
aren't they?
and that's what you love about Waterford. The closer you look at it, the better it gets. And how many products can say that? So let me turn it up to the opposite side so you can see. Again, look at the thickness of the walls. This is a completely solid Waterford fine crystal ornament. You have that pave of diamonds. Each ray, one ray has a cutwork detail on it that you see there, and one is clear. So again, you're really getting the bounce effect of straight lines going through. And everything that you see on the front is duplicated and mimicked on the back. Thank you so much for everyone who gave us a 5-star review, took the time out to review our product and make it a customer's choice. Thank you for that.
Oh, beautiful.
So it's about how many do you want? And for added value, added savings, it gives you permission to get more. Reduced shipping, under $3 to get this home. These are weighty ornaments. And again, it's perfect for anyone, no matter what you're celebrating, from Hanukkah to Kwanzaa to every day of the year, and of course, a Christmas as well. Who's the star in your company? Maybe this is the perfect ornament to give to your salesman of the year. Also, remember, it's perfectly priced at that gift level that most companies have, either $20 to $25. They want to keep it under that, so you will be guaranteed that you have the best gift. Melissa does one thing at all the parties that she goes to. It's called peacocking. She knows that she's got the best gift of all.
So
the best gift of all. So it's fun when you know you got
If
the
I give
best.
Waterford, I that whole little peacock thing. So I'll put the snow star here in the center.
That's beautiful, even with the cross as well.
Yes, and then you could do like a little tray with the trees, and now you've just
Get the
created.
wine bottle out of here.
Yeah, look at this. How gorgeous!
Look how sweet that is.
Oh, I love that.
Now remember, we are not selling the ornament hanger. You do get the ribbon with this ornament. So go to the store and get yourself a nice hanger and keep it out.
Now that's that Newberry tray, 460858 for $29.43. And we did have a buy more, save more on that tray. Then the trees and the green will sell out first. You get 2. You get the larger and the smaller, and we kind of mix and match. We hope you get 2 sets. We hope you get the green and the red, and you can create this winter wonderland.
I love it.
On your mantle, on your buffet, and then have your little treats around this. I just love that idea. 5 minutes remaining to get this Snow Star ornament at a try-me price of $25.83. Isn't that beautiful?
This event has been incredible. We have actually de-stressed America. Those of you who were smart enough to join us in these last few days have really enjoyed not only a great savings, but a great de-stressor, because how many things can you buy that check off so many people on your list? This is one of them. There's no gender specificity on this item. It's great for individuals, couples, no matter what faith you celebrate, it's perfect for it. It's like an evergreen tree. It's great all year round, and don't put these away. They come beautifully gift box exclusive to Evine. It's a $65 price that you're getting for...
You guys, it's approaching 600.
Oh no.
How many did we start out with on this? We started with close to 1,700.
Oh my
All right, so we've
gosh.
sold over 1,000. We started with 1,699. So yes, we're right there at 1,000 of these gone in just this short amount of time. You do have that reduced shipping and handling. The price is marked down from $65 to $25.83. And if you let's just go over the gift limit. A lot of you have that $25 gift limit, right? And you're saying, what I normally do is go and get a coffee card and give them a $25 coffee card. You know what? When I get that at first, I'm like, yay! Because I stop every day and get my medium light roast. That's all I do. There's nothing fancy about it. So that coffee card would probably last me, I don't know, 12 days, a little over,
true.
right? Because
Mine's $5.
Mine's $2.25
you're good.
every day. But that coffee card is gone. Whereas if you give them an ornament, you're giving them a gift that every single year that they decorate the tree, they are going to think of you. Now, let's go over the people that you could give this to. Your nail technician, your hairdresser, your next door neighbor who always collects your mail when you're on vacation, right? There are always people on your list. And Jorge, you always say buy 30% more.
At least 30% more gifts. Buy as many as you can afford, and it's nice to have it. Your favorite restaurant, we all have one. Give it to that restaurant manager. You're going to get free appetizers for a year.
Oh, and you'll get the best table.
The best table.
Every
Make a
time.
fuss for what will be under $20 if you buy the second, third, fourth, fifth. So take advantage of these Try Me opportunities. You've been admiring our brand for over 30 years, some of you. You've stayed away from us in department stores because it's locked up in that China case prison in the stores, cost prohibitive, but not here at Evine. We slash the prices for you so you can get the #1 crystal in the world, voted by you. The #1 in the entire world is Waterford. There's our famous seahorse, which is the iconic symbol of the brand. Our seahorse tail curls backwards, creating a shamrock. Very, very important. And from all of us at Waterford, from everyone, from all of our factories, Melissa was so fortunate. You meet these guys who literally been there for 40 years, cutting crystal, blowing crystal, and aren't they the happiest men?
They're the sweetest.
They're literally
craftsmen.
happy.
They're so
And
happy.
they're working so hard for you.
It was so fun. So over 200 people trying to get through right now, and a lot of you are getting more than one.
Smart.
So if there are 200 people on the phone and you're all getting 3, well, good luck,
Adios.
right? If it's in your shopping cart, you need to go forward, complete that transaction with a credit card, and get that confirmation number, or you'll miss out. Don't leave it sitting in the cart and say, "Oh, I'll come back
point.
later and get it." It will be gone. It is the sculpted snow star ornament. It's one of the largest ornaments that I've ever seen you.
And heavy.
And heavy.
What's one of the characteristics of Waterford? The clarity of our beautiful, full-leaded fine crystal. The weight. Someone just feels the box. What's interesting about our brand, and Melissa said this years ago, she went to a wedding shower, and that's when the ladies are sitting around a party, and they unwrap it, and they see this word. They don't even know what's in the box, and everyone in the room
Gasps.
is oohing and eyeing, and Melissa's peacock in there.
oh.
That is how important this brand is when it comes to gifting. It's the single most recognizable brand of crystal in the entire world, and thanks to Evine and the great relationship with the Waterford family, you get to own it now.
You sure do. And it's a customer choice, top rated item. So go online and read those reviews. Don't forget, if you're buying it as a gift, extended holiday returns until January 31st.
How generous.
So I love that. And it's only October 11th, and we're doing that. And I'm going to be shopping with you in 2 hours from now. I'm coming back with Versus from Versace.
Stunning.
This day only will be coming up.
I see Laura Duffick in the building.
Yeah, she's getting ready to join Brian
sweet.
Kessler, and they're going to have an amazing 2 hours. And then I will come up for 2 hours right after that. And then I'm taking a few days off to go to Ohio to see
Good
my
for you.
dad.
That's right, his birthday.
That's right.
I'll be at Mall of America, by the way, next
Oh.
Sunday with Vanessa Williams between 3
Fun.
and 3:30. So come on down and meet us as we're looking for new Evine hosts. So
Isn't
try
that
out to
exciting?
be on this show.
We would love for you guys to fly in and do that. All right, thanks so much.
Oh, thank you, Mel. Some
You're
sugar.
back. You're back on Sunday.
I'll be
Sunday
back working
night.
Sunday evening. God
All
bless
right.
you. See you then.
Thanks so much, everybody, and stay tuned. Brian Kessler and Laura up next. Don't go away.
Get ready for Suzanne Summers' 70th birthday bash. Your supernatural beauty BFF returns, and she's bringing her party favorites. Featuring your most loved health and organic beauty products, the Queen of Living Clean promises new, feel-good body care and a whole lot of fun. Come to our Summers party. Tonight, 11 p.m. Eastern, on Evine.
I found out in 1987 when I moved to Savannah, Georgia, it was all about detail, detail, detail. down to the littlest thing. And I immediately got that. I understand, because it's the little tiny details that can make a room complete.
Join Evine's Georgia Peach for Paula Dean's Holiday Home. Thursday, 11 p.m. Eastern at Evine.
Innovator, philanthropist, and beauty pioneer Jane Iredale has been creating natural, nourishing, multitasking makeup for over 20 years. Now, in partnership with her dear friend and colleague Victoria Leclerc, Jane's incredible collection is coming to your doorstep. Experience the brilliance of long-wear, non-irritating makeup. Jane Iredale, Beauty with Brilliance. Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern on Evine.
Welcome into Evine, and what an interesting little start to our gifts from Cozell we have. Look who snuck in the bedroom
so cozy
here.
with Cozell.
How are you?
I'm going to take my champagne and go. Love you guys. Love you,
Love
Laura.
you.
Love you, Brian.
Happy holidays to you.
Oh, which color? Wait. Which one?
Yeah, really. We got
Honey,
eight colors.
This fit in the overhead bin, right?
Did you see the poppy? You are so the poppy.
I saw the poppy underneath. Love you guys. Take care. See you guys next week.
Bye, honey.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for stopping in.
We're taking your phone calls, and we would love to hear what your enjoyment has been with last year's Cozell blanket and how many of the 2016 rendition are you going to pick up. Now, to add even more color, excitement, and texture to your room, we've got something brand new. It is called the Courtney. It's a 3-piece coverlet set. This is going to add so much life and so much cheer to any bedroom you place it in. And if not in a bedroom, maybe you could cover a piece of furniture with it. I mean, the colors are sensational, and they call back nicely to some of our Cozell Today's Top Value colors. And then the wrap. This is amazing. 123,000 customers have bought one or more. We have a buy more, save more in case you can't decide among colors, but I would say get as many as you can. The value payments are $3.30. One size fits most. They zip, they got pockets, and they are super, super cozy. But that's what Cozell's all about. Great value, easy care, but exciting textures and colors. Also, take a look at this amazing doorbuster we have. Pretty cool stuff. It's a customer's favorite, and it's a double set of sheets. Soft, well, actually, that's not the graphic. It's just the photo. Or is it the photo but not the graphic?
There it is.
There we go. There's our doorbuster. A double set of sheets. That's right. I was right.
Why don't you have a ding-ding doorbuster? Ding-ding.
I'm hearing a lot of ding-dings in my head. One more ding-dingy would not be good for any of us.
What else are you hearing up there? Anything else?
Stick around, everybody.
It's going to be one of those shows.
Oh, already. Starting off with Jorge. Ding-dingies. I mean, where's it going to go next? Well, we're going to start off with one of the best values you could buy here at Evine and Evine.com throughout the day. And it's something we get really excited about this time of the year because, you know, we have tradition. The Fantastic Five in Tiffany-style lighting, which Laura always looks forward to, and we do. And, of course, for the bedroom, it's always the plush blanket from Cozell. Well, we're already well over 50% sold out. We've sold thousands today. Laura is here, our Cozell specialist, to tell us about how great this buy is. 8 great colors, 3 sizes, value pays, and a buy more, save more.
This is outstanding. And the response already has been so wonderful. Good to have you here with us. This is like a yearly occurrence that many of you wait for. But we did something different this year.
Tell everybody.
Because this year, for the very first time, it's the only blanket from Cozell to the end of the year for the season. It's the only top value Cozell blanket for the rest of the year. And for the first time, it has a satin trim that goes all the way around. So we brought elegance to the micro plush blanket this year.
It's a really nice touch. You're going to be able to pick it up in 3 sizes. We have twin, which is getting incredibly limited across all colors. We have a full queen combo size, and then we have a king size. But here's still another reason why people love shopping with us. This cozy blanket year after year. All sizes, one price.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. We only have a couple more showings of this today.
That's it?
This hour, next hour, and then maybe one more, if at all, later after that. So the longer you wait, the fewer choices you may have in colors and sizes. And such a great gift to buy because you don't have to worry about Is it going to be too tight on them or too large on them?
Practical.
Yeah.
I am calling it now.
All right. What is
the
this?
The year 2016 is the year of practicality. That we're giving gifts that we know that they're going to use, that are sensible, that are not over the top,
right?
That fit into the budget. And look at the way we've packaged it, everyone. We put it in a zip-around vinyl case. When this comes to you, this is going to say Cozell. Reach inside the package, pull the card out, turn it around, and you could do to from, put your own bow on the front, and that's all you need to do to put it underneath the tree.
Awesome.
And it looks fantastic, and depending on the colors you choose, the whole underside of the tree can have color, 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 because we brought in 8 great colors.
And that makes the tree great. More color. So let's go ahead and dive into the colors you can pick up, and then we're going to talk about how they created such a soft blanket.
Okay, so we'll go through them quick right out here in front, and then we'll do them right on the top of the bed. First of all, this is something, Brian, I know you and I talk about all the time. Black in a blanket, let alone sheets, which we always talk about, but black in a blanket, not easy to find in micro plush, and that's why so many of these are gone. This is for the brother, this is for the brother-in-law, this is for the nephew that you're saying, what am I going to get them? That's the answer right there. Then we have the gorgeous blue, which is kind of a cadet blue, right? Then we have the wonderful chocolate brown, the gray that's not quite charcoal, not quite dove gray, somewhere right in the middle there. We call it graphite gray. Then at the very bottom is teal, so a turquoise blue, which is gorgeous. The purple, the poppy, and the very elegant ivory. And if we start on the top of the bed here, I've got a couple of things to share with everybody. First of all, if you can have the sizes ready,
you got
it. The twin would be what, Brian, in sizing? Because I know you've got the information in front of you.
Your twin is 86 inches long by 63 inches wide. Your full queen combo size is 90 inches square, and your king size is 92 inches long by 104 inches wide.
Okay, so now they're sizing chocolate brown. Great for couples.
Nice and earthy.
Beautiful. There is the black, everybody. If you love to decorate, very contemporary, do not miss out on this.
The jet black.
There's the gray, which is so gorgeous with that beautiful platinum trim that goes all the way around in the satin. And I'm going to stop right here for a second because I want to show everyone what we've done this year. This side right here, my friends, is microplush. Microplush is a polyester fiber at its base, and then you have something that will not shrink and it will not fade. So any of these bright colors are locked in. You have 1.5 inches of satin trim that goes all the way around, but when you look at this plush, I want you to think soft. I want you to think cuddly and cozy and warm. And the other side, they call micro deluxe. Look at how beautiful, almost like a baby's blanket or a baby's toy would be because it's so ultra soft and cozy. Now, here's another thing that we did a little different. We made this blanket a little lighter than what we did last year.
Good. I appreciate that.
I know, because Brian was one that kind of spearheaded the, why can't we have a blanket that lasts more seasons? That would be more beneficial than a really thick plush blanket.
This is a great
Isn't
improvement. Yes.
Yeah, this is a great weight, everyone, because now we're going to start by using it now in the fall, into the winter, into the spring. This, to me, is like the blanket.
But it still has great substance.
It's substance.
Because, you know, I don't like
warmth.
something that's cheap and flimsy.
No, I know
But
you.
I do appreciate the little bit of lightness they added to it.
I know you very well.
What did you say? Okay, there was something in there I missed, but we'll keep moving on.
Here's the blue,
I'll catch up with you in a moment, my dear.
There's the blue. No, Brian is particular, and if you are also particular, watch what Brian says, because he does point out those things that says, hey, I want a blanket that's substantial, but don't overdo it.
Right.
Because now you've got warmth without overheating. You've got something that you can layer with. Now, this to me is orchid. We're calling it purple, but it's got a wonderful orchid look to it. This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is like a bright, wonderful coral, and that.
And this could go holiday red.
It could.
It could
very
go holiday
easily.
red. And I know a lot of you, it's you want to decorate a little bit in every room, but you don't want to be putting up a tree in every room. That's a lot of work. This to throw on the guest beds is an easy maneuver.
And the elegant ivory, how could you ever go wrong?
Your favorite?
Oh my gosh, I love the ivory.
I bought this color a couple years ago. Love it. In fact, I've bought a couple every year.
Every year.
I always like to think about, you know, where do I need another one? Because these are the best on the couch when it comes to cuddling up and watching TV. But also I buy them as nice donation gifts.
They are. And you know what, this year, because Evine is taking $4 off every additional you do, bringing it down to $20, please think about
Get a second one for a family, maybe that you adopt.
That's it. Or every room in the home.
Yeah.
On the couch, have one specifically for the couch. If you have teenagers that all get with their friends downstairs and are watching movies and shows and game night, this is going to be the way that you want to go, because they'll use these over and over again. And guess what? You wash, you dry, you wash, you dry. Now, Christine had homework. Christine, I did the show with last night.
Okay.
Sent her home with homework.
And what grade did she receive?
She received A+.
Oh, good.
Because she washed.
What was the assignment?
Wash and dry. And then I said, I want you to take a picture of your lint trap, your lint drawer in your machine. She posted it. She said she got the chocolate brown. She said there was very, very little lint. And remember, they don't fade and they're not going to shrink. They are the blanket to have. Now, Brian.
I should have copied her homework.
You should have. Brian.
That would have been a chance for me to get an A+. I should have met her on the school playground before school today.
You pulled her pigtail. That was the problem.
Well, it's because I like her.
You do. Come on over here,
our phone lines are very busy. I want you to know about something else that we have going on. On the bed next to us, we'll share it in a moment, we have got a sheet set from Cozell that you can add on and take money off that purchase when you buy it at the same time you're picking up your Cozell blanket. So $462,666. The regular price is $23.43, and that's for 2 pillowcases and a top sheet and a fitted sheet. And we have about 1,000 left to go around, so you don't want to be missing out on that, especially when you can take $3 off that sheet set.
You got it.
Wait, this is big.
How do you like the king size?
This is amazing.
Well, it's not the king size.
This isn't.
This is the full queen.
The full queen combo?
This is the full queen combo.
Well, I like the mistake that somebody made.
This is
not
the king. This is the full queen combo. So that's why I always like to tell you, look at the size. They're beautifully sized.
This might be the first time in history that somebody bought a full queen combo and said, I have more than enough queen size bed. Because sometimes I have said no to full queen combos because I have a queen size bed throughout my entire home and I want it to seem generous.
Right.
So sometimes a combo size can seem kind of skimpy on a queen size bed. All right, our phone lines are really, really picking up. The cobalt blue that you're seeing right here that you would just order blue is very, very popular.
Love it.
Laura's ivory is big. All of these are moving rather quickly for all the reasons you stated at the beginning of the show.
Beautiful.
But you take $4 off the second one, the third one, the fourth one, and do add in one to your order, please, for a family in need, because it's always around the Thanksgiving time here in the United States. That's when people will be receiving names of a family that could use a little bit of assistance and a little bit of cheer. So what I would do, since today is happening right now and you may not know who you're adopting, pick a nice color and get the king size. That way, if they have a king size bed, perfect. If they have a small bed, no problem. It's always better to have more than not enough. And so they may enjoy it just on the couch.
You know what? We're going to move around to the gray bed.
Can I
so that
skip by here?
everyone,
Yep.
yeah, certainly. And you know what? With this, I think you're going to have a chance to see, because the gray is so very popular when it comes to decorating and the overall look, how tremendous this is. Because even if you want to take, and by the way, you'll have a chance to see our sheet set. We're go along our top, satin on the sheet, and now it's up to 2 inches of satin finish. We have this in the teal, the purple, the ivory, and the gray. So only 4 colors were brought in the sheets. But look at what we did with that blanket. We finished that off down at the bottom of the bed there. So you can see it now becomes a decorative element than just the blanket.
And you can mix up colors, a different blanket color than the sheets that you're picking up. But don't you love $3 additional off? Taking the sheet set with 2 cases of flat sheet and a fitted sheet down to, what is it, $23.43. That's a lot of satin trim.
That is. And you know what? Look at how beautiful that you've got that plush nature in the blanket that you can actually run your fingers through. That's how luxurious this is. This is the item to have. When you are looking at that blanket and all those colors, there are 8 colors to make available to you. Twin, full queen, king, and every additional blanket you choose, $4 off. Why not have something you want to cozy up with?
You couldn't sew this.
You couldn't do that.
No. You couldn't find the fabric or the blanket material to make it because there are no seams. This is one piece from the loom. Now, already our average order is 2+, almost at 3. And my producer Al was telling me that the king size is what's on fire right now. So go ahead and get an extra king. You might want it for the family room to cuddle up on the couch. Get that king size for that family that you may adopt for the holidays. It's always better to have more than not enough. I think anybody receiving this would feel extra warmth in the heart, as well as warming themselves up no matter where they are in their life. But $4.14 value pays.
Yeah, I mean, this is so terrific, everyone. You think about putting one of these in your car.
This is pretty. Should we open it up?
Sure, let's do it. This is the purple.
This is a gorgeous color.
Do you know, because the weight of this, I feel is Goldilocks.
Yeah.
Not too heavy,
Great way to
not too
describe
light, that it's got warmth to it, it's got softness. You don't feel like you're wrestling with it, that it's overly bulky. That this is the, look how gorgeous that is.
And this is a full queen combo too.
Okay, how many of you have granddaughters, have nieces that you know are going to go wild over this color?
How many ladies are eyeing this one right now themselves?
The purple is always a favorite from Cozell. You've got the satin trim. You've got the micro plush on one side, the micro deluxe, even softer on the other side. And the great thing about this, everyone, is that when you do fold this up, Brian, if you happen to be in an RV, if you happen to be in an area like an apartment or a condo where there's not a lot of storage, this will fold up very nicely without taking up a lot of room.
Look at what you're getting a sneak peek with. Oh my gosh. This is brand new. It's a coverlet set with 2 shams, and these colors are a lot of fun combined with that. So that's coming up yet in these 2 hours that Laura and I are together.
Let's open this up.
Yeah.
Look at that,
so this
everybody.
is a full queen combo.
I know. You know
Hard
what?
to believe. Let's go down in front. That might be
let's do
easiest
it
for them to see.
You got it.
This is massive.
You know what? A lot of people thought right away when I did this, oh my gosh, that's
I would think this is a king size.
Yeah. And you're going to see it in a big picture, guys. There you go. So, yeah, a lot of people would think, oh my gosh, it's the king size. No, it's the full queen. It's the full queen, and that's why I think for so many, you're going to look at this and go, and by the way, when they're folded up down here in the front, that is really the example of how tight and compact they can be for storage. If you say, you know what, in the deep of summer, I'm going to tuck this one away, you're not going to have to look for like the bottom of a closet or some big space to be able to store it. This is going to become the blanket that everybody loves, that if you're going to snuggle up on a Friday night for movie night, this is the one that says, go get the blanket.
How about care?
Just wash dry.
Wash dry.
No shrink, no fade. All those things that we love. Just tumble dry that so those fibers stand up and it becomes even softer.
You know, your middle name is Wash Dry. It's become Laura Wash Dry.
Wash Dry. That's my favorite. You know what? I know this is going to sound strange, but I actually like to do laundry.
I love to cut the grass.
Okay, all right. See, we all have our little quirks.
And to clear the snow out of the driveway. I love doing that.
Okay, so I like to do laundry. I mean, I think I have like a nice laundry room. I probably spent more on my laundry room than any other part of the house. But I don't like a lot of fuss. I like to put it in the machine.
See,
I like to turn it on.
She wants it on. She wants laundry on her terms. Is what she's trying to tell everybody.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So now, wash dry, simple, easy. Who wants to be snuggly and warm? Come on. The temperatures are dropping. The cold is right around the corner. You're going to go wild over the softness, the weight of this, the easy care. You choose your favorite color, and you think of everyone who may be difficult to buy for on your list, and you check them off today. And when you do, there's a $4 savings. That's great.
Now, it seems like the king size and the twin size are now neck and neck running out the door. But now that you've seen the full queen, generosity, you know what? But I would still go for that larger size. I got the king size even to use outside on my patio.
Oh, beautiful.
Because as nice as it is, throwing some wood in the fireplace out there, it is still a little bit nippy for most. So to wrap yourself up in a super-sized blanket like this, it becomes very cozy. In fact, I was reading a book outside on the Chase Lounge with one of my Cozell blankets the other day. It was nice and crisp in the air, but it was so relaxing.
I could have brought my Kindle over.
No.
We could read side by side.
I could have come over and do a load of laundry.
Yeah, I would have.
Now that I know you have such a penchant for that,
I loved them.
I'm
that
not
is my
going to do
favorite.
laundry ever again.
That's my favorite, to go like do laundry
so what can
and then
we
do
for
something
you?
else. See, here's the thing,
Miss
everybody.
Wash Dry?
I cannot sit still. I can't.
Poppy.
I'm like always like, I just got long, sit still. That's why for me, flying is torturous.
Wow.
I ask if I could pick up the garbage on the plane. I'm like, can I do something? Because I can't sit here. So really, I'm kidding
She's
you.
getting nothing done.
I'm getting nothing done. Isn't there, can't we throw in?
You are killing me, Laura.
I know, but this is the great thing. You can take care of these simple and easy.
We are a match made in heaven.
We are.
Yes, I'll do everything
Brian,
outside. You do everything inside.
We're going to retire together. We really are.
I think there's something to that.
We're kind of the yin and the yang.
Yeah.
With a little fight every now and then just to keep it spicy. Come on. Little finger jousting.
38% off that today's top value. And tune in to this exclusive at Evine. Laura Duffick deserves the credit for this one. She made it famous. More than 123,000 have been picked up, and they're under $20. Great gifts, and one size fits most. They're very generously sized with a buy more, save more. And then we have the pant. Same material, elastic waist, wide legged. You're never going to want to take them off, ladies. They're that comfortable, and they're $2 off when you buy them with one of the wraps. So we've got some of them, those pants, in the same color choices, and then some additionals. So check them out online. So our holiday gift kickoff is all day today, and it comes to an end. But tonight at 11 p.m., Allison Wagner is going to be here with Suzanne Summers, and she's going to have the Face Master Platinum Facial Toning System. More than 77,000 ladies, and even some guys who picked this one up as well. We have birthday pricing for Suzanne's birthday here at the network, and it's a customer choice favorite. So she's going to tell you exactly how to get the most from that device. So that's tonight at 11. Or you can go online and buy it now if you have other plans going on. Now, our coverlet sets have become legendary because of the style that they can add and the affordability that they have here. This is brand new. For under $50, look at how much joy and excitement you're bringing to a bedroom in your home.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Wait till you see what we're going to do with this. And that's its plus. Because it looks great like this, and it's lively, and there's all these colors to work with. This is where your dollars go farther than ever before. Because it looks great just like this, but you can do so many other things. And because there's a lot of colors to work with, there's an endless way to enjoy it. So you never feel bored with this. Do you want to pick out the fuchsia? Great. Do you want to pick out the aqua? Wonderful. Do you want to focus on the navy? That's there too. Or, Brian, white. White sheets underneath, and then the contrast of this, dynamite.
I would say white for the summer next year, but let's go for color now.
Let's do it, because you know what? This is going to be microfiber. It's got a vermicelli stitch to it. This is microfiber on the coverlet. You'll get 2 shams, and our coverlet just covers. So it's very easy on the top. It takes a very traditional uniform look, but when you add in the top value in either the teal or the purple, va-va-voom. Yeah. This now becomes, instead of just a traditional coverlet, it now becomes one that has so much life to it. You walk into the room and it looks fantastic. And you just put this at the end like this, and now all the colors pop.
Or vice versa, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have this down on the bed and have the coverlet folded at the end. But it really does make a difference when you have something at the edge of the bed.
Oh, this
I would
is gorgeous.
definitely recommend adding this in. Now, for the scarf affected down at the bottom, I would order the size of the bed. So again, twin, full queen combo, or king. For the couch, always get that extra in a king.
Yeah, absolutely, so you can snuggle up. You want to really play?
Let's do it.
Okay, guys, we're going to play around with this. I want you to take that one and that one. Over there, I'm going to take this.
Right.
You're going to take this off.
Okay.
We're going to lay this down on the bed, Brian.
So we're thinking the same
We're
thing.
going to do. Were you thinking the same thing?
Well,
we're
let's
going to
go for
open
it.
this up.
All right.
We're going to lay this down. Then we're going to go back and get our coverlet.
It's too bad there isn't another Laura here. Because, you know, Laura's love doing laundry. And do you like making beds, too? I mean,
No. Oh, yeah, I like a fresh bed. I love a
there we
fresh
go.
bed.
All right.
I especially like doing sheets in the laundry, so I have a preference. Okay, my neuroses get more
her
complex.
obsession became a career.
I like towels and I like sheets, just so you know.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you know what I mean? If we're really going to go full tilt here, why not just
True
add
confessions.
in?
True
now,
confessions.
if I could have the shams.
This looks good.
Now, let's fold this all the way. Let's do this all the way like that.
You know,
like
I
that.
like this even better.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Look at that. Now there, see, this is why this is
like
so terrific.
worthy of a magazine shoot.
Because you can do so much with it.
Okay, sold. Ladies, if these are your colors and you're looking for something fresh and fun, make that phone call now. True story. We had it was the Caliente?
Yes. Hot Cayenne.
Hot Cayenne. Similar construction, just a different pattern, but equal in life.
How quick could you be?
Giving,
Let's do purple.
enjoyment. Okay.
Here we go.
Well,
Take
all
that.
Right, all right.
Let's do purple.
This is where we
That's
need
fast. Remember
a second Laura, one less Brian.
Remember the coverlet.
Okay, here we go.
Is going to be of microfiber.
Company's
the shams
coming. Company's coming.
Are going to be of microfiber. You can wash and dry the coverlet.
My mother calls it a red alert.
It is going to be something that has a crisper feel to it so that it will create,
wow,
that beautiful bed. Here's that.
See, easy care, easy making of the bed, but big results. Big excitement for guests. And you.
Okay.
How about for your bedroom, ladies?
All right. Holy mogoly. Cool.
Pull on your end just a little bit down there. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Okay, that was fantastic.
And I know we don't have time to do it with the poppy.
But the poppy could work.
But the poppy would work as well.
Okay, see, this is why I got so excited about the coverlet. When you can do so many different things, aren't your dollars spent wiser? When you say, wait a minute, I spend one amount and I can have so many different looks so I don't get bored. So the room looks new again and again and again. So we started out with what was the teal. This is the purple.
Poppy's even fun too.
And look at the poppy. Okay, that's beautiful. Let's tuck this on.
So 3 really great choices. And of course you could do ivory with this.
Mm-hmm.
Some would say ivory, poppy, purple, or the aqua.
It's really your choice. And you know what? Because the buy is so good on the top value, and you get a break when you get a second, you get $4 off. Why not get two that go with this?
You might be buying 2 colors in the today's top value just to go with this Courtney set. Now the king size is going to be the first to sell out. We also have it for you in 2 others. Let's see, my card's got a little bit jumbled here. You can pick up a twin size, the measurements on that. 87 by 66, and you'll get 1 sham there. The queen is 86 by 86 square, and the king is 86 long by 101 inches wide, but under $16 a piece, and your value payments are $7.93. So you make 1 payment today, 1 shipping and handling charge, and maybe a little bit of applicable sales tax depending on where you live, and you don't make another payment for a month. But everything you buy now through Christmas has got extended return privileges that go through January 31st. So you can buy with confidence. And how about getting the furniture ready for guests? Or how about preserving the furniture so it always looks nice when your guests arrive? And if you're looking for a new phone and a different way to be a phone customer when it comes to affording the bills a whole lot better, check out the details on our website for the Boost Mobile LG Tribute. It's 4G LTE, it's quad-core fast, it's Android. You got access to all the Android apps, and you get a $50 credit, all for under $75. I mean, think about it, $50 credit on a $75 purchase? Go online, check that out. Well, 123 ladies and even some gentlemen thought this was a great idea for themselves, and then they started shopping for their family and friends. Well, we've got the wrap. We've also got the Cozell pant in similar and some same and nice contrast well to the wrap for you ladies in a couple different sizes. We'll go through that in a bit of a minute. Those are under $3 on a value pay. And look, $3.30. These have become, in fact, so many things. Like the Cozell blanket, these are legendary for the quality, the comfort, the value, the easy care. Everything. It's got everything going on.
It's got everything going on to it. It is a phenomenon.
And thank you for making this.
For being crazy enough to go, this is fabulous.
Laura brought this to life. Our buyer had it. It was maybe going to be mentioned in the show. Laura made this a star, and she made you comfortable.
Now, Brian, I'm going to argue with you on that, which you're not surprised, are you?
Quibble with Bri? Laura?
Do you know who actually made this a star?
Who?
All those customers. Really, over 100,000 people.
You're right. I get that.
That jumped on board, and you know, it is now the most reviewed item ever in the history of the company. Wow. It is now the most highly reviewed product ever in the history of the company, and it is something that really you can't wait to talk about this. And right now, if you go into the reviews, about, Al, just so you know, if you go into the reviews, about 5 or 6 down is a picture of one of our gentleman customers all wrapped up in the wrap.
Yeah.
And saying, I'm a guy, I like to be comfy cozy too.
Let's go through the colors really quick.
Let's do it.
We've got lots of stories to tell on how people love these.
So I have on the tiger. The tiger is a returning favorite. And so the tiger is going to be here for you, and you're going to love the tiger.
Fun and feisty.
Mixed animal is a different story. This is called a limited edition.
Here, let's open it up a little
When this sells out, it sells out for the season.
So ivory, tan, and black.
Now, the chinchilla is going to be here. This is the chinchilla, which is a returning favorite. So that is one that's going to be part of our staple.
Oh,
the
holiday.
Scarlet. Yeah.
Isn't this great for holiday?
I'm going to put on the scarlet for everybody. And then Brian has on the black because we brought this in for the guys. And then the very last one is lilac. Lilac is a limited edition piece, or color, I should say.
Very pretty.
When that one sells out, it's done for the season. So just know we have some that will be here as the staple, and others that have, you know, a collectability angle to them, which would be the mixed animal and the lilac.
Do you want to throw on this one so that we can show the features a little bit more easily?
Sure.
Is
absolutely.
that okay? Or we can just hold it?
Do I
and you
have
can
one in the
discuss?
back here?
Okay.
No, I don't have
right.
one. I'm going to take it. I'm going to do a little switch-o, change-o.
Okay. Here are the gentlemen. And, you know, speaking of the Scarlet Red, I believe Kathy Norton bought one of these for everybody in her family. She went out and bought Santa hats. And they took their photos on Christmas Day, each of them wearing the red. And I got to tell you, her sons, they're like athlete jocks, guys. They thought these were awesome.
I know.
So don't think that this is sissy stuff for the guys.
No.
It's not. It's about comfort.
In fact, here is on our reviews, this wonderful customer posted a picture of himself with the black on, all snuggled up and cozy. And there's even the review there that says, hey, on the couch, watching TV in my own home.
Pockets.
I've got pockets, I've got the remote, I've got the snacks. You are set and ready to go. Now, the lilac, key everyone with this. The center back length is going to be 36 inches. The wingspan from one side all the way to the other is 60. It has the stand-up collar. It has the zipper that if you want to zip it all the way up, you can do that. Otherwise, there's the pockets in the front. The sleeve is just tacked right here. Otherwise, it's open and loose, so it's not pulling. That's what makes it so terrific, and the fact that there is a seam that runs from the neck all the way down to the end of the sleeve. The reason for that, everybody, is so that it can be on your shoulders and open, not zipped, and not fall off. Because the reason why I went so wild over this is because I wanted something for my office. Because I like to be in a t-shirt and yoga pants, but it's a little chilly in there. So I still wanted to be able to work on the computer. I still wanted to be write checks, pay bills, do all that stuff, not have the sleeves get in the way, but I wanted a sense of warmth, and I wanted it to be wash dry, my favorite wash dry.
Laura Duffick, wash dry.
And micro plush, so soft, but not heavy. For under $20, do you call in and get yours? Absolutely.
Girlfriend gifts, daughters, granddaughters, grandsons. Get one for your husband as well. I have a robe that's heavier. It's a little bit too warm, and it's made out of the same type of material. What I prefer about this, just hanging out around the house, if I'm at the sink, the sleeves on my robe would always get wet, and then I have wet sleeves on the ends for a while until they dry. These actually catch me right up here, so I have a lot more movement. And if I am doing something at the sink, putting dishes in the dishwasher, or rinsing them off before, because I wash my dishes before I put them in the dishwasher. I'm one of those people. My sleeves don't get wet.
While you're doing that, I'll do a load of clothes. I'll do some dish towels.
There you go.
We'll be good together.
There we go. This is a great color. I think Kathy Norton bought these last year in the red that we had then, and she got them for her husband, her 2 sons, herself, and they had Santa hats on, and it was an awesome Christmas picture.
Okay, I have to tell you something that happened not too long ago to me. Our theater, I'm in south of the metro here. Okay. Our theater converted to the recliner seats in the theater. And so I went off to the movies one afternoon when I wasn't here, and I walk in, and it was just right before the lights were getting ready to go down. So I was like trying to hurry to get to my seat so I could see. And somebody yells across the way, "I've got the wrap." And I'm like,
that is hilarious.
am I dreaming? I've worked one too many shows, haven't I? Because now I'm hearing it. Sure enough, there is this very sweet lady, Diane. Hi, Diane. Who got up.
That was nice.
She was wearing her wrap in the theater, and I'm like, Diane, oh my gosh. She goes, of course, I'm in these recliner seats. Why am I not going to have my wrap on and really enjoy the movie?
Awesome.
I was so blown away. I couldn't even focus on the movie because I'm like, oh my gosh, we've made it. It's made it. The wrap has finally made it. So
Isn't
enjoy.
it startling? Like the 3 times that somebody stopped me, all in New York, and once here where we live. It really startles you because you're like, oh, that's right on my TV.
You know, mine is, oh my gosh, I have no makeup on, and I think my shirt, my top match. I think my top and my pants.
Hang out with us because the pant is coming up. We have some of the same choices and colors and patterns, and then we have some nice contrast.
These are too great. You know what?
Phone lines are loaded. The best way for you to order one for yourself, and if you are a new customer, welcome. We love the new customers, and this is an irresistible one. Many people who've been channel surfing and seeing us just for glimpses here and there for years have stopped what they're doing and said, you know what? There's a lot of value on the screen right now. I'm going to become a customer of Evine. So thank you for that. And for those of you who bought these in the past, give us a call. If you've written a review or not, you know it's time to order your gifts for 2016.
And I believe there's buy more, save more.
There is.
How much?
$3.
Three?
Yep.
$16.
You can't sew it for this price.
No.
Let's go through the choices again.
Sure, Tiger. That's the one I started out wearing. You're going to love the Tiger.
Yeah, fun and feisty.
Mixed animal. This is a limited edition.
So not coming back after.
Not coming back.
Okay.
This is not a limited edition. This is the chinchilla. The chinchilla is one of our staple colors here because you've loved it so much.
The most expensive fur in the world, but this is not.
The scarlet. Happy holidays. You love that. The black. Ladies, you know what? If you want to wear this, here's the key. You dress up for an evening out or going to a concert. You have a beautiful blouse on or dress. The last thing you want to do is put a coat on that wrinkles everything.
This is generous and
get this.
Open.
Put it on. You're warm, but you're not wrinkled when you take this off when you get to the restaurant or the concert. I've done it. I know.
And it feels like a sheared mink.
It feels
like
so
a fun
good.
fur.
I've also taken mine on a plane because you know I travel. I go to networks around the world. I've been stopped on the plane and asked, where did you get that? Kathy Norton, when she traveled, she went on a vacation to Vietnam. When she was coming back, she was asked by 3 people, she was standing by the bathroom waiting to take her turn. 3 people asked her, where did you get that? So it is something that gets a lot of attention. And you know what the difference is between this and a lot of the knockoffs out there? The knockoffs out there are like a big blanket. I'm a big gal to begin with. I don't want to look like I'm wearing a blanket. This is tailored. This is cut. This is cuffed. This isn't still pulling because it's really only gathered there. There's a zipper. There's the pockets. There's the nice collar. It's just the right weight. If you have not tried one of these, you've got to try it.
And have you bought gifts where you were saying, I found the perfect sweater or the perfect jacket, maybe it was for your mother, but she tried it on and it didn't fit great? Then you're like, oh, it's such a great item. Are you sure, Mom? She's like, it just doesn't fit me well. Here's the thing. You're not going to have that disappointment with any of the gals, any of the guys, which is why you are really responding to that buy more, save more. $3 off additionally, and your payments go down. But even if you were just getting one, $3.30 value pays. So cozy, awesome, 5 out of 5. This is the best ever. Soft and cozy, and I'll attest to that. Best gift to myself, love, love, love. Don't wait, buy this now. Great first purchase, luxurious. Let me just tell you this. 2 years ago, we had an aqua. The reason why I bought that aqua, not for me, it's in my guest bedroom closet.
Oh, nice.
And I've already bought my mom when we had the ivory. She loves it.
Yeah.
She, in fact, her photo, that year we had the ivory, she was on air as much as I was wearing that thing.
Right.
My niece Megan has got it was the turquoise one year. Now, the pant, several different choices. We have different sizes out there that are combination sizes that I think are going to work really well for you. And we've sold over 11,000 of the pant. So 123,000 of the wrap with the zipper in the pockets, 11,000 plus. So your sizing on these, we have got...
It goes small through 1X.
Right.
Small through 1X,
There
so
you go.
small, medium, large, extra large, and then 1X. It's just got elastic at the top. It's got a 12-inch rise to it, and the seam from the middle, the inseam from the middle all the way down is going to be 30 inches. Now, a lot of questions come up is, do you have petite? Do you have extra long? We took that 30-inch inseam so it would be kind of middle of the road.
And you could always hem them.
You could hem them.
If you're a petite.
But we wanted to make sure that your ankles were covered because you didn't want that to be cold. We have indigo.
Yeah.
We have the lilac. This is berry.
And by the way, these are $15.62 if you add it onto your wrap.
Snow leopard.
Which is great with the black. Oh,
You'll take that one.
This is fun.
And then we have the plaid. And the very last one here is called Nordic. Now, I want to share with everyone that if you have daughters, granddaughters, for yourself, if you like lounging pants, or what I always call sleepy pants, these are them, but they're far superior than a lot of them you find out there. A lot of the young gals wear this in a t-shirt all the way to spring with flip-flops because they're so comfortable. Do you know Courtney, one of our models? Many of you may know Courtney from watching our fashion shows. She has a whole slew of these that she wears in here to work because she's going to have to change right away. She wears this with a t-shirt and gym shoes or boots or flip-flops. And she said, I'm comfortable because I'm constantly changing during a fashion show.
You know, next year, can I put in a request?
Sure.
Can I do that?
You want for the guys?
Yeah.
Oh, big time. Big time.
Absolutely. Now, they'd be cut differently. They wouldn't be as wide and things like that. But
I think the guys would
no reason
love
why
it.
we shouldn't make that happen.
I hear you.
All right.
I hear you.
Thank you for your phone calls. $2 off when you buy the pant and size, any color. And again, we have a lot of great colors that are using the colors inside the patterns, and then we have some nice contrast, like this with even the red or the navy and the red, really great combos. But buy the black or the red for the gentleman in your life, and you know the safest bet would be the black. If you want to have some holiday cheer, get it in that scarlet red, because that is your way of having a whole lot of Christmas cheer. You could probably go to the dollar store and grab some Santa hats, and then you have got the perfect holiday picture for your family. So the pant is 447-190. Still available, today's top value. It's that same great coziness, but in a blanket. A super size full queen combo, king size or a twin size, most limited right now, all one price. And if you buy more than one, go ahead and take money off that original price. That is hard to believe, it's so affordable. We got to buy more, save more, $4 off. So your second one is $20.83. And please add in another one for a family in need. Get a king size, any color would be appreciated. You can take advantage of the buy more, save more, and really create a nicer holiday season for that family that is, again, maybe not as well off as yours at the moment. This gorgeous ring is part of the Stefano Oro collection, and you're going to have a Stefano Oro jewelry. Tomorrow night is the 14-karat gold Electroform double spinner ring. See how the pieces are, they have some movement in there. More just became available, first time on air since August, and my good friend Kendi will be there with Stefano. That's tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern. All right, our next item is very practical, and it can very easily save the surfaces on that very expensive furniture that you love just by throwing these on for day-to-day use. You can always take them off when the company comes in. Here's Laura right now walking you through the sizes and the colors, and I'll join her in a moment.
You got it. As Brian makes his way over here, I've got to share with you something that not only has the wrap been a phenomenon, but what we're going to look at now has kind of taken our audience by storm. Because for many of us, we want to protect that very expensive purchase in furniture. Chairs are expensive, sofas are expensive, love seats are expensive, and we want to make sure that the areas that are most susceptible to dirt, like the seat, the back, the arms, are protected. How do we do that? With our furniture protectors. Now, Brian, one thing that our customers requested was, could we do a very inexpensive version, a lightweight version, something to kind of test the water of furniture protectors? That's what we're doing today. This is a water-resistant microfiber furniture protector. There are no belts to attach on. There's no clips. All you're going to do is lay this on either the sofa, the chair, or the love seat. And it's not going to be like a slip cover. It's not going to perfectly finish off the furniture. It's only meant to do what it says, protect. So the seat, the back, and the arms.
It's a very comfortable fabric. And let's face it, there's always one person who really respects the furniture and all the hard work it took to buy that furniture. And then there's usually one or more people living at the house or guests at the house, and they're constantly doing this. They're on their phone, they're watching television, they're eating popcorn, they're spilling things. They could care less. Well, unfortunately, they get their shoes, their stains and things like that on your furniture, and suddenly you've lost value and you're back in the market of spending that money all over again. I like that these don't slide.
Right.
So you don't need the belts.
You got it. You don't need to do that. And the whole thing is, if company is coming over, now I want to put this out there as a suggestion. First of all, we do have the several different sizes, Brian. We've got the love seat, the recliner, and the sofa. You're looking at burgundy, the slate blue, there is also the gray that you're looking at there, and then sage, which is very much like an olive green. But here's the key, everybody. I have pets. In fact, I have some of the hairiest cats known to mankind. I want to make sure that if they are, and there's a chair in my office that they've designated as theirs. You may have a dog. Molly may have a piece of furniture.
She owns the house.
Okay. Here's the thing, they get their hair all over. You have company come over, the company sits down, they stand up, and they're covered in hair. No longer have to do that. Put one of these down. Then when company comes over, you just lift this up, put it in the bottom of a closet, and your furniture is clean. Your furniture looks terrific. Now, I've also heard from grandparents out there that will say, oh, we do the opposite. When the grandkids come over, we get out the furniture protectors and we put them down. So the sippy cups and the Cheerios and all the other snacks and goodies are then caught so that when they leave, we can pick up the furniture protector, kind of shake it out. And by the way, these can be washed and dried as well.
Really, really smart, because in the summer, it's running around, kids are sweating, and suntan lotions and things like that get all over the furniture. But then in the winter, football season, snacks, we hibernate inside, we relax inside. So go ahead and pick up the sizes and the choices that work best for you. We've got burgundy gray, sage, or slate blue with 6 value pays that start at $3 and go up to $5 for the large sofa size. So measurements are online and our customer service reps can help you with additional information. To top value with the final day, you're going to be able to grab it, is the Magnifox Light Show. We're not going to have a full presentation on it until next hour, but it is amazing. $11.49 value payments, 6 value pays. You win the lighting contest in your neighborhood. If you want a mount to go ahead and have more options for how you display this outside or inside your home, we have got the mount, and you can buy that and take $2 off when you buy the Magnifox Light Show. If you want to shop online at evine.com, we've got so many things that we want to share with you, but we just don't have enough airtime. Right there on the top page is going to be our today's top values, including the Boost Mobile $74 and change cent value for the phone. It's an LG phone, the latest they've got. Plus, you're getting a $25 credit towards your phone service, and you have a lot more options with Boost Mobile. So check that out. Yesterday, we had the Marvel characters. These are really fun. They helicopter throughout your house. 2 choices left. Big, big hit yesterday. So check that out and a whole lot more online at evine.com. Well, it's no fun shopping for holiday gifts unless there's a doorbuster, right? We all look for them. We all love them. Well, doorbusters are for a limited time, and it's only for the balance of today. Well, these are amazing. These are brand new this show, and it's a double set of sheets. That's right. 2 full sets, one in a solid, one in a coordinating pattern. And I think the pattern, love the artwork, and I like the scale. Yeah. It's larger than most.
why you may like this?
Tell me.
First of all, this is the acanthus leaf. The acanthus leaf is really big, Brian, in architecture. You see it in the tops of pillars at government buildings. But this is a really heavily seen in Tiffany lighting.
And Margie.
Yes, and Margie,
Style It
which
Home
we
with
share
Margie.
together. You bet. So that's probably your connection where you're like, I'm familiar with that. And if you like a traditional feel, you will love this. Because not only are you getting a fitted sheet, a flat sheet, and 2 pillowcases in the solid, but you're going to get a fitted sheet, a flat sheet, and 2 pillowcases in that beautiful acanthus leaf print. Now the colors, this one right here is sage. We also have the rust, and there's teal.
That teal is very fresh and up to date. We have got sizing for you. They're distinct sizes, full queen or king size beds, and again, 2 full sets with 2 pillowcases in each set, a doorbuster with a 15% savings, and 6 value pays of $7.68. So in this presentation, we're going to talk a lot about the different looks that you can create. And also, you've got 2 sets of sheets to work with. So sometimes people will use both sets at the same time for combinations. We've got Glenda on the phone calling in from Tennessee. Glenda, welcome to the show.
Hi, Glenda.
What?
Hi, Glenda.
Hello.
How are you?
Are you having fun shopping?
Very well. What I was calling about is I ordered one of the jackets.
Yes.
And the reason I ordered it is I thought it was very pretty, would be very warm. My daughter works from home, and they keep their house pretty chilly. I thought when she worked on her computer, she could wear it and be comfy.
That's a great idea.
Yes, I think it is. I think she will truly love it. It's be Christmas.
Yeah,
That's
the colors are sensational, and it's such easy care. Just
Yeah.
tell her where you found it, because we would love to work with her as well, and we'd love to have her for a customer too.
Well, I'm sure she may already be.
That's great, Glenda. We thank you so much. It's a wonderful idea. Absolutely terrific.
Thank you. Thank you for talking with me.
Oh, the
You
pleasure
got
was
it.
ours. Happy holidays.
Have a great day, Glenda.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
How nice.
So
And you know
sweet.
what? That's really how I got started with the wrap. Wanting to be in an office, still be able to work at a desk, work on a computer, work within files, but not feel like it was away.
Yeah, nothing binding. So, Cole, why is Cozell such a big hit with our customers?
Yeah, I mean, it's only 5 years old, and you can only find it. It's a brand that we started right here at Evine. I think it took off so strongly because we went with the concept of what we couldn't find in the retail, and what we couldn't find was color, lots of unique colors like rust and teal and sage, and then we couldn't find the affordability. Because we're all watching our dollars, we're all watching our pennies. So how can we have great things, surround ourselves with softness and warmth, but do it in a way that we enjoy it? We're not breaking the bank and worried about that we have peace of mind that we're getting the quality. And that's really how Cozell started.
So feel and content.
Yeah, microfiber and Cozell, there's quite a few pieces of microfiber in Cozell. Microfiber is actually a polyester fiber at its base, but I don't want you to think of the polyester of 20, 30, 40
that we
years
grew
ago.
up with,
Yeah, it's not like that anymore. It's woven in such a way that it's very soft.
This feels like cotton.
When you flip it around, there's one side that's going to have a slick nature to it. That's the side that goes up towards the ceiling. This side is almost cotton-like
Feels
in a
like
way.
cotton. Yeah.
That you want to have against your skin. It doesn't shrink. It doesn't fade. It really doesn't wrinkle like other fabrics. When you take it out of the dryer and you smooth it out,
Isn't that
I think you're going
pretty?
to be very pleased with that. And it doesn't pill like other fabrics.
This is so elegant.
Isn't it beautiful? Very
I mean,
traditional.
It's almost like having a fern
Okay,
inside
so
your
let's
home.
pull this back.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let's pull this back and let's do exactly what you have over on your side. Let's put this pillow out here in front. So what we did is we bookend this.
A very different look.
So now we've got the fern in the fitted sheet. By the way, your fitted sheet is going to have a seam of about 14 inches.
So what kind of mattresses can this accommodate?
All mattresses are different.
Okay.
So all mattresses are different, depending on if you're going to put a topper and a mattress pad. You need to know that this is 14 inches in the pocket. The corners are curved, so that could reach up to about 16
So
inches.
you get a
'cause
little more
curved.
room than just that straight 14.
Right, and then there's elastic that goes all the way around the bottom, but we have the fern or the acanthus leaf design on the fitted sheet.
Yeah.
Then what we did is, because we're getting 2 complete sets of sheets, we took the solid for the flat sheet and then we mixed it up with the pillowcases. The choices are yours. You could get somewhere around 10 different looks depending on how you're going to arrange the bed, because you have 2 complete sets of sheets that work together.
And you can't find sheets of this quality for $23.05. They're just not out there. So let us send these right to your door. You have extended return privileges that span all the way from today through January 31st if you decide to return them. This is sensational.
Isn't that beautiful?
Like, that could be in a decorator home.
And I would love to see
that
white,
beautiful teal.
White walls.
Yeah.
Wicker furniture, if you have it, if you're in one of our southern states and you want it light and airy and breezy, maybe it's a getaway place for yourself. This would be beautiful. The reason why I think of white walls is because I hear from so many of you in condos or apartments saying, what do I do? Can't paint. Now everything is white. Do things like this.
That would be really pretty.
That would be beautiful with white.
Yeah.
It would be very tranquil, very restful. This happens to be, now I want to say we're calling it teal.
That's teal. Yes.
Teal. Now you're going to open up the rust.
This
Wait
is
till you
nice
see
too.
this. This is beautiful with the earth
colors
tones.
of fall.
Now, you know what you could do is you could take our top value in the chocolate, and you could marry that up.
Oh, that would be great.
With the rust in this. Oh my gosh, would that be beautiful?
Let me open it up.
There's almost like a amber background to it. And then the rust, the brick red over the top. So remember, when you're looking at this doorbuster price, everyone, it's 2 sets of sheets. It's a fitted, a flat, and 2 pillowcases in the print, a fitted, a flat, and 2 pillowcases in the solid. So what you really need to do is take that doorbuster price and divide it by 2.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so fantastic.
We're talking $23 and a nickel per set. You could actually split the set up if you wanted to give one set of sheets for the holiday gift and then come right back with that matching solid for a birthday gift. So you don't have to, because you maybe have like a $25 limit in your family. Some people draw names and you maybe already know who you're going to be shopping for. Right. Now, in the full size, we're now down to 2 dozen remaining. So you are really loving the sophisticated print. This has got that fresh update. This is the elegant, I call it fern, that actually you want to order sage. And then the rust, I tell you, this time of year, all the spicy notes are selling rather quickly because spice is the fashion color in the apparel world, and we can definitely relate to this when it comes to home decor.
You got it. Now remember, we're going to go in a moment and take another look at our top value today. If you missed it, it is the buy of the day from Cozell, and there are several colors that could easily match up with this. You'd have a new bed. Right. New sheets, new blanket, whole new feel for the fall and winter season.
So looking at today's top value, we could definitely work with the ivory color with all of these. I would think that the aqua could be a pairing with the teal in our doorbuster double set of sheets. Just so you know, the full size, we have fewer than 90 to go around in all 3 colors combined. And I know that's why that's happening. We don't always have a full size available. Sometimes we'll offer sheets and it'll just be queen and king. It's only when we usually have all 5 sizes represented, twin through Cal King, that we can offer this. But today, full-size bed owners, you are in luck with a double set of sheets. So again, for about $13 and a nickel per set. Give one set for the holidays, save the next one for a gift or for Mother's Day. You know it goes. When they rave about the pattern sheets for the holiday, it's not like you have to say, ooh, what color was that sage? Or what color of teal was that? Or will this rust item I'm buying later in the year work? No, you're buying 2 items designed to go together right now. So they're brand new today, and the teal is our #1 seller, followed by the sage and then the rust. But all 3 are moving rather quickly. So congratulations for shopping with us. We really appreciate your business. And we're going to take a quick break, but we've got one more hour with Laura and I and today's top value. And Paul Ryan's going to join us for the Wagner Nicole Curtis spray painter. That's a great item, too.
Precious, refined, elegant. Gold has the singular power to make us feel stately, stunning, prom. Sissy. RSVP to a new level of luxury. Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, only on Evine.
This is Bert. His favorite foods are carrots and mealworms. Check out this flawless malted shell. And he's also good with dogs and little brothers. And he can be yours for 5 simple payments of $1.99.
Were you born a host? We're searching for our next star. Join Evine at the Mall of America, October 16th for your chance to audition.
The Evine Live credit card is your exclusive ticket to monthly offers, like free shipping events, special savings offers, and more. Apply now. Open an account and receive a $10 statement credit off your first purchase. What are you waiting for? Start saving today.
Welcome into Evine. Laura and I are really excited to be able to shop with you for one more hour. We've got today's top value in the very front of the show, but then we've got some other great items. Take a look at this Paris bedding ensemble. It's a coverlet with 2 shams. I've only been to Paris once. It was magical. But whether you've been there or you haven't been there yet, this could be that wonderful, super high-end decorating coverlet set that you add to your bedroom or a guest bedroom, or use it to cover a piece of furniture. Then from Nicole Curtis, the rehab addict, we have got the Nicole Curtis home paint spray system with the carrying case. Everything you need from painting wide spaces to even narrow spaces, because there's 2 different paint nozzles on it. Super bargain price of $124.89, and you even get to choose the color of the set that you want to pick up. We've got blue, orange, and red, and 6 value pays. Paul Ryan is also going to be here for the final presentation of this amazing indoor-outdoor light show that comes to us from Magnavox. It's 12 patterns in one, and it's got red and green lasers that run on just a touch of electricity. And yet you win the lighting contest in your neighborhood just by plugging it in and seeing it in the ground. So, as you can see, you're going to want that for Halloween, aren't you? I think so.
Ding.
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 Ding. Well, before we started last hour's presentation of today's top value, more than 5,000 ladies and gentlemen called in and went to evine.com to order 1 or more. Most people ordered more than 1 because we take $4 off every additional color in any size that you pick up all at the same time. So your first one is $24.83, your second one is $20.83, and your value payments even go down from $4.14 value pays. So they've just announced it. This is going to be your last look at this today's top value, which is the best buy across all categories. Here to tell us about it during the final presentation is Laura Duffick, a good friend of ours we really get a kick out of, and I know you too, because she has pointed you in the direction of some really great items in your career. So thank you for that.
You got it.
And you know more about Cozell than anybody in the house.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Well, Cozell is our brand, everybody. And what we did different with this blanket this year, because every year we've done a micro plush, we wanted to bring in elegance. We wanted to bring in a more universal weight, one that you could use for fall and winter and into spring. And so we developed a blanket that we think is going to be the one. Mm-hmm. And the way it comes packaged to you is in a vinyl zip-around case. On the front is a card that when you get it, it's going to say Cozell. Reach inside the package and you can pull this card out and you can flip it around and do to from. Add your pretty little bow on, and you can put this underneath the tree ready to go. It will be the gift of practicality. They'll use it. They'll use it again and again and again. And it will be the blanket that you want to snuggle up with when it's cold outside, when the snow is blowing, when the winds are blowing. You can't wait to wrap this one around you. And we've got 8 great colors.
Yeah, and we always try to add in some new colors or new tones of colors that you love. But this is the blanket for the season. So, you know, we put a lot into this, and our buying team, they work on this all year long. And that's the only way we can get it down to under $25 for the twin size, the the full queen combo or the king. I'm going to throw out dimensions really quick. The twin is 86 by 63. The full queen is a whopping 90 by 90 inches square, and the king is 92 inches long by 104 inches wide. Let's jump into colors.
Okay, so colors, we've got them down here in front so we can kind of give you an overview of all of the 8 colors that we have. So we start out with the black that you're going to see. And when you notice those colors, there's a range of brights and the range of neutrals. So we have the black, the blue, the chocolate, the gray. Then we also have the ivory, the poppy, the purple, and that gorgeous color on the end there is the teal. So really, you've got a great range of colors. And I need you to know that there's some other great features of this besides the fact that we have the twin, the full queen, and the king. So now with this one, we added in this beautiful satin trim. But everyone is noticing it's a little lighter weight this year.
Thank goodness. I like a little bit lighter weight than the years prior.
Everyone is raving about the weight of this blanket, that it's not overly heavy, but it's warm and it's luxurious and it's soft. So there's your satin trim that goes all the way around. That's 1.5 inches.
Nice touch.
This is the micro plush. Look at how the light hits that, the silky, soft nature of all those fibers. And then this, the longer fibers that you see there, which are absolutely gorgeous. So now you have the blanket that you can wash and dry. It doesn't shrink, it doesn't fade, but it is the softness and the warmth that you're looking for, fall, winter, spring. And Brian, if you're ready, let's show everyone what a full queen size would be.
You know, last hour she said, what do you think of this king size? And I'm like, it's amazing. She's like, it's not a king size. I was like, are you kidding me?
It's the full queen.
And this is the size of it. We haven't pulled on or stretched on. We just opened it up. And you're going to have that same wonderful wow when you get it home, because you know what, you get more drape on the bed. If you tuck it in, you know, for a more contemporary look, you got more to tuck in, which is always great, but nothing skimpy. You know, and also it's not going to shrink when you wash it. Really quickly, how do we care for this?
Just wash it and dry it, and the instructions will be there for you.
So wash on cold?
Machine wash cold, and then you're going to do a tumble dry low. Kristen Quanley took her chocolate brown home, and I said, okay, you've got homework. I need you to wash it and dry it. Tell me what you think. And she said, you know what? There was not a lot of lint. So I think you're going to love this new construction, everyone, that it is the blanket that's easy to be able to bring down to the sofa when you're having movie night, the blanket that's fantastic for the back of the car so that in inclement weather, you've got a blanket in your car. This is the one for college students because college dorm rooms can be cold. And you know what? In our home, when we were growing up, we, the 3 girls in my family, we all were up in the dormer of the house. It was cold up there. And my dad was always like, put some clothes on. I'm not turning up the heat.
Can I ask, where was his bedroom?
My brother was downstairs right next to my mom and dad's room.
Nice and toasty.
Now when you say it like that.
Yeah. Connect the dots.
Yeah. It was like that.
Just kidding. No, you had more sisters. There was only one brother.
One brother and 3 sisters. But there's always that room. And inevitably the kids are like, I'm cold. Don't turn up the heat. Heat's electricity, gas, it's expensive. Now you add in warmth and you snuggle up with something like this that feels so good. So there's our chocolate. The black is tremendous, everyone, because I think about all of the brothers, brother-in-laws, dads that you're thinking, what am I going to get them? They're so hard to buy for. Get that black blanket right there.
And that chocolate brown here, this can go from elegant to lodgy, woodsy.
That's it. Think of the softness.
In fact, all 3 of these colors can.
Think of the warmth. There's the gray.
We're now over 60% sold out. We have the fewest left across the board in the twin size. The king is going to be the next to sell out if all things continue. But now that you've seen how generously sized the full queen is, many of you will now start buying that one, saying, you know what, that's plenty generous for our queen-size bed.
So there was the blue. Here's the purple. This is poppy.
Which also could be your holiday red.
That's a hot coral. And then the most elegant ivory here. It is absolutely gorgeous,
I bought this 3 years ago.
Did you?
Yep. I've used this on the couch often. Molly loves it. I've also bought, we had a sage green a couple years ago. I bought 2 of those for outside on the patio for this time of year when, you know, we build a fire in the fireplace. I have bought, we had a cardinal red one year. I bought several of those for charity gifts.
Beautiful.
And then I've bought the gray for my guest bedroom down in the basement.
Well, think of everybody. You get one, and if you get a second or a third one, they take $4 off.
So
Why
this is
not
like a
get
yearly
second and
tradition
third?
for me, too. In fact, it's a yearly tradition for all Evine customers as well as employees, because we all know that we're going to have a yearly edition of this. And it's been a great seller, so it's a win-win for everybody. So with over 60% sold out, will it be a couple in the twin size for the grandkids? Will it be the full queen, the oversized full queen for the guest bedrooms or your bedroom? And then how many would you like in the king size for on the couch watching TV?
Isn't that wonderful to be able to have that warmth, that softness, but not heavy, not something so weighted down.
And you don't have to baby it because the care is so easy.
Easy to do, but I want to show this with the light, because when you see the lights here in the studio off of these fibers, it gives you the idea of how soft those are going to be, how silky, and the warmth that's there. Everybody could always use a really great blanket, whether it's on the bed, whether it is going to be on the sofa. Maybe this is the one that if you're going to visit a sister's home for the holidays, you want to bring a hostess gift.
Great.
This would be
cheaper than a bottle of wine.
You got it. And they remember this. They use it. That's why I said it was the gift of practicality. So it's something that I think a lot of you are going to fall in love with. They've done a great item with being able to give you that additional buy when you get the second, the third, the fourth one of these. If you have a granddaughter, a teenage daughter, and you're thinking, what are we going to do this year? That purple, the teal, the blue.
These two colors.
Oh my gosh, they're going to love that on their
and
bed.
you can always build on these colors with other things. So in fact, we have a coverlet set that tied in beautifully. In fact, we'll maybe bring back one of the shams. But it was in our last hour show. It looked so good with this purple. It looked great with the teal. It also looked good with the poppy. Now, another item that you are definitely going to want to know about, so we'll tell you about it now, is a sheet set that was brand new last night, still available, and that is a satin trim sheet set with the satin trim top sheet and very generous satin trim on the pillowcases, as well as a fitted sheet. If you buy that, we will go ahead and take $3 off that set as long as you're buying any color in one of our today's top values. So it's a purchase with purchase savings, and that becomes $23.43. And there's a lot of satin there. This was the Courtney that I was telling you about before. That's the name of the set. It's got a navy background, but it's got a little bit of this purple, a little bit of teal.
Looks great.
And the pinks in here tie in really nicely with the today's top value poppy. So 2 shams plus the coverlet. It looks really great on the bed for adding a whole lot of fun color and pattern.
This is the way it's going to come to you, everyone. It's in a zippered vinyl case. Remember that the tag in the front here will say Cozell. In fact, you know what, Brian? Let me do this real quick. Because the case, you can reach your hand in here and you can pull this card out. And if you see, it has Cozell on the other side. All you do is take it, flip it around, and you could do to from, put your own bow on the top, and then put it underneath the tree. Oh, you know, I knew I was going to break it at some point.
Just get yourself an extra piece of Scotch tape.
There you go. Put that underneath the tree. You're set. It's that simple. And think of how colorful it'll be to have all those different colored blankets.
No gift
underneath
wrap
the tree.
on these.
No, you don't have to do
that.
that.
Wrapping gifts, fine for the first 2 gifts, but when you get to down the road, you're like, ugh. And then you start to get sloppy. This is easy. So this would be a great gift if you exchange names. You know what colors you could buy today, even if you don't know the name you're going to pull, if you do exchange names. Like if you know chances are you're going to get one of the boys in your family, get the brown, get the blue, get the gray, or get the black. And for the ladies, all these colors work sensationally.
Should we go over to the gray?
Yes, but remember, all sizes, one price. Still another reason why people love shopping with us. And why not shop early to get these deals? Because you've got return privileges that extend all the way until January 31st for you or the gift recipient to get it back to us for a refund. 5,800 people now have picked this up. So that's another 850 people that have just ordered this afternoon.
Yeah. This is the sheet set, everyone, that we brought in to go along with our top value, our blanket. It's a fitted sheet, a flat sheet, and 2 pillowcases that are now trimmed with the satin trim around the outer edge. And the satin trim is now at least 3 inches of trim, so it's really noticeable. The sheets are still microfiber, but then that satin trim. The sheet set, fitted, flat, and 2 pillowcases will be available in the gray, the teal, the purple, and the ivory. And what we did is we put the gray blanket at the very end of the bed here, so it looks so contemporary, so rich.
Style of bed. I'm looking at the satin trim and I'm going, wow, that could be like Hollywood glam, but then it could just be smart styling for his son's room. You know, where he doesn't know a lot about style. He's all into sports. Well, you know what? Here's where the moms are helping him out, you know? Teaching him some of the nicer, finer points when it comes to decorating his home so that whether he's living under your roof or he's in his own place.
Exactly.
He's
Great
now
idea.
got great style.
You bet. And with the 4 colors that are there, the gray, the teal, the purple, the ivory, what a way to go, everybody, to have that beautiful finished touch here. So we'll walk our way back over to the blankets. Keep in mind that these sheet sets were brought in just to be the added attention to detail to really show off our top value blanket.
Those are twin full queen and king in their sizing with those colors, 22% off the sheets, plus an additional savings there when you go ahead and buy the today's top value. But here we go. The sheets, I mean the blanket itself, in all 8 colors, 3 sizes, same price. You're saving 38% off of our regular price. And our prices are always a better value than shopping at retail. And you also have to go there to get it. We send it to you.
Look at this, everybody. This is the proof in the pudding. Not only do you have that satin trim, look at the fibers here, that you're just going to be able to have all of that softness against your skin. And on the underside is called Micro Deluxe. They're even softer than ever before. Look at that long pile, so it feels so good against your skin, yet it's not heavy, doesn't shrink, doesn't fade. You just wash, dry, everything you could ever want in a blanket. And to feel that up against your skin, to be able to get home from a long day, whether it was taking the bus, taking the train, the office, you get home, you switch into your lounging clothes, you get your dinner, you wrap up with your blanket, you settle in for the night, and this is going to be the one that you look back and go, that was the one, the blanket.
Because when you take that Cozell wrap off that you're buying now or you already have from prior seasons in your Jonesin, this is how you get through the night without that wrap on.
So let's look at the colors. We've got them at the end of the bed here so that you can choose the one that's right for you. We have the black, the blue, the brown, the gray, the teal, the purple, the poppy, the ivory. We'll go through them up here at the top. And then we'll open up that blanket one more time
Look at
so
that
that you can
pile
see.
on this.
Isn't
Really
that great?
plush.
There is the brown. The black, everybody, is so key because it's very hard to find black in a blanket like this.
Since we're on this, how does color keep itself?
Yeah, well, the polyester base of this loves dye. And once it has dye, it's locked in. And so that's why these don't fade. Look at this. They don't shrink. Oh, they just move so
I got
beautifully.
nieces that love that color.
There's the blue. This purple is very orchid-like. Then we have that wonderful poppy. And then, oh, I am so crazy over this ivory with that satin trim. It is the most elegant look, everybody.
The creme de la creme.
I'm going to grab the blue so we can open this up for everybody and you can see this. Oh my gosh.
If you're just tuning in, Laura, tell them what size choice this is.
So this is the full queen, everyone. And I know that's going to be a surprise for you when you look at this. This is the full queen.
Wow.
So what a tremendous size. And Brian, I know you've got the sizes on your card.
Yeah, let me go
So
ahead and read
let's
them.
do that for everyone. The twin, the full queen is a split size, then the king size. And in that full queen
is 90 inches by 90 inches square. So that's big, that's oversized. Twin is 86 inches long by 63 inches wide. And the king size is 92 inches long by 104 inches wide. Here's another idea for you. Because Laura was always, she's talking about the pets. They love these. But good thing, because you can't throw a piece of furniture in the washing machine, but you can throw this in there. So let the pet have their way. Pool it up. Make it a nice little pet bed for them in any room of the house, or cover a piece of furniture with it. So that way, when you do have company and there is a little bit of pet hair or a whole lot of pet hair, guess what? You got it all wrapped up, throw it in the washing machine, get rid of that pet hair, and have that fresh, clean surface of your furniture to enjoy with your company.
You got it.
So Poppy.
Poppy, you bet. Then the purple, that gorgeous purple.
Okay.
That blue for everybody.
There you go.
The teal.
The teal, fun.
Love the gray. Remember, when you're getting more than one, they're going to take $4 off, everybody. This is the way to do it.
It becomes $20.83. And at the moment, we have all sizes in all colors, but I have a feeling next presentation, the blue might be minus a size. It's going quickly. So thanks for shopping with us. We've got more great items. You and I get to shop together for about 40 more minutes. Laura's not done. We've got 2 more offerings for your bedroom. And then Paul Ryan joins us for lighting inside and outside your home for the holidays, as well as putting fresh color on the surfaces of your home with the Nicole Curtis paint sprayer. Now, these are coming up. They're called Royalty by name, and they're embroidered. Gorgeously embroidered, and a lot of colors that you would never ever be able to find at retail or anywhere in these in this beautiful embroidered pattern. $23.67, and if you buy more than one, then take $5 off, making them about $18.87. If you're looking for our stripe sheets, we've got an 850 thread count cotton poly blend. It's a damask woven set. It's backed by big demand. It's sold out in October 2015. We've got great colors, and it's coming up at 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon with Allison Wagner. If you want to grab it now, it's available under the item number 457036. So I throw that out there just in case you're one of the people that missed out before it sold out last year. We've got black, blue, chocolate, black, blue, chocolate, gray, rose, seafoam, and white in either a full queen king or Cal king size. So 457036. Our next offering takes us right to the heart of Paris. The Eiffel Tower, the most iconic symbol of Paris. You have it in a gorgeous arrangement with other very French motifs. And you've got it with 2 shams plus the coverlet. And a great lightweight design that really, I would say, doesn't complete the room. This starts a room.
It does. Now, this is done just in black and white. And I know a lot of times when we think Cozell, we're thinking colors and we're thinking, the teals and the poppy that we had in our top value. But this is about kind of that avant-garde, that artisan type feel to it. Because when you see this in the black and white, it evokes the trip that you've taken. Maybe it's a museum that you've walked through and kind of evokes memories of that. But the idea here is to have kind of that artisan feel overall. So it is going to be done in a microfiber. It's going to have that stitching, that vermicelli stitching. And here's the great thing, everyone. The front and the back are exactly the same.
So 2 lives.
2 lives. You get a schmutzy on one side, no panic. You've got the other side to be able to go to. You can wash and dry this very simply. It is not heavy at all. What this is going to do is just cover the top of the bed. Now, for many of our viewers in our southern states where they're not going to feel the cold weather, this is going to be something that they're going to love because it's going to be just the right amount of weight when they add in that top value. Just that top value.
I love the colors you set aside.
And this is going to be all you need to get through the winter season.
Look at these color combinations. Laura took the pop, threw it out there for everybody. Also the jet black, spot on, perfect. And then you could add in, of course, the orchid purple, and you could do even the royal blue, and of course the gray as well for a little bit more of a layered look. But Laura, I look at the price of $39.97.
Yeah.
It's a preferred price, but it feels like a clearance price. This is affordable. And if you love this kind of design, which is very popular right now, you're going to find very little for your $40 if you go to retail. This is a big, big look and a big statement in a very classy way.
Yeah.
For the biggest piece of furniture in your home.
You got it. It's a way to take the top of the bed in a personal statement. Because for many of you, when you look at this Paris, it evokes that memory, as I mentioned before, but also it's something that may be where you honeymooned. It could be something where you went abroad. for college or something like that, or you got the trip of a lifetime and got to go. So it's really an extension of an experience perhaps that you had or someplace you've always wanted to visit.
You could always grab a size and use it on a day bed. You could also cover a piece of furniture in your home with this.
Easy.
And use these as couch
I like
cushions
that.
if you like. I mean, it's so affordably priced. I'm really in shock. You would think this was a clearance price, but you're saving $16 off our regular price. It's sold out during its debut. It is backed by big demand today. Your twin size coverlet is 86 inches long by 66 inches wide. Your full queen coverlet is 86 inches square, and your king coverlet is 86 long by 101 inches wide. And your shams, one in the twin, 20 by 26. Your full queen comes 20 by 26, and your king comes with two shams that are 20 inches long by 30, or 20 inches wide by 30 inches long, or 20.
Say that again.
20 by 36.
Okay.
Width, length, doesn't matter.
But here's the look, everyone, that is so different than anything else that we have in our inventory. And if you'll bring out the red again,
Sure, you bet.
and the black, so that if the poppy, you put it at the end of the bed there. So then you can highlight that black and the white combination. We also have the black in our top value that we can add in there. And you can see how well done that is. Look at how pretty.
These could be fun,
Oh, that
too.
could be very nice, too.
You know?
Our teal?
Your daughter would love this. Your granddaughter would go crazy. Okay, in the twin size, we have 12 left. That's how fast these are going. So if you missed out, we only have 300, and that's across all sizes. That's 4 sizes. That's not a lot in any one size. So if you want that twin for a twin size bed or a day bed, you got to be on the phones pretty much already. Backed by big demand, 460-638. And everything you're picking up has extended return privileges now through January 31st. Just get it back to us by then, whether it's something for you and you've decided against it, or if you bought it as a gift for somebody. Now, Paul Ryan, we're going to paint the town a whole bunch of colors. We are going to get to this yet this hour. It's from Nicole Curtis, and it's the paint sprayer system that has 2 nozzles, one for broad strokes and the other one for fine spaces like trims and things like that. And also, this is going to be our final presentation of today's top value, 30% off the Magnavox Indoor-Outdoor Laser Show. Green and red in 12 different patterns, sure to make your house the winner of the lighting contest this holiday season. And all you have to do is stake it in the ground. $11.49 value pays, but final presentation. And this also comes with extended return privileges. Here's the mall mount if you want to grab it. You can clip that on to basically anything. So Paul will walk you through the advantages of adding that to your order. If you do add it, we'll take $2 off that price when you buy the today's top value from Magnavox. All right, the royalty sheets. In a name, it says so much about how you're going to feel waking up and going to bed night after night in such great detail and color.
Yeah, I mean, this is the royalty collection, or this royal 4-piece sheet set has been an all-time favorite. It's a favorite of mine, but it is now a favorite of yours. And this is what I think makes this so different. That when you have this finishing look that almost looks like lace, but it's actually embroidery. And it's not just a small finishing edge. You have almost 6 to 8 inches of extra detail on the edge of the pillowcase and on the edge of the flat sheet. It's even scalloped on the very edge, but those are all silky, silky threads. So it's soft against your skin. There's a lot to look at. The difference is, we do not get to see detail like this on colors
Not like colors like
this.
these. Yeah.
Normally ivory and white, and that's it. So this royalty collection has really burst onto the scene, and you've fallen in love with it because you now get orchid with that detail, fitted, flat, 2 pillowcases. You get the brand new aqua.
Yeah, right here.
Which is gorgeous. The next color is beige. We then have cafe. There's lilac. There's ivory. This color is melon that you're going to have to choose from. And the very last one down here is strawberry. That's what makes this set so unique and so different is most of us stand back and go, I've never seen a combination like that before. And we like different. We like to see something that's so decorative that it stands out.
Now, if you are shopping for the queen, we have the orchid on the bed, we have the aqua, and we have the ivory. Okay, that's in queen. If you want, let's see, the king size, we have got, okay, so the beige and the gray are gone in the king.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But we have got across the board sizing for just about every bed out there. In fact, let me go ahead and read these to you. We got full, queen, and king sizing. Yeah, 3 sizes in here. And each set comes with both pillowcases. Yep.
Yeah. So now with this, it's microfiber, everyone. And microfiber, first thing I need to tell you is with colors like orchid, aqua, melon, strawberry, it's not going to fade. So these colors get locked in. This is not suddenly going to become ballet slipper pink.
Yeah. Well, thank goodness, because you're loving on these colors.
Good. So fitted sheet, flat sheet, 2 pieces. With that microfiber, not only will it not fade, it doesn't shrink. It's got strength, it has durability to it, and this lightweight, breezy nature, which makes it perfect to go along with our top value today, which is our blanket. And it's that whole system of layering so that you can find the exact level of warmth, especially now in the fall where one day it's warm, one day it's cool. One day it's warm, then it's cool. And so we're kind of doing this little juggling match. And that's why our top value and the royalty sheet set is so perfect together.
You know, if we could, I would love to see the sham from the Courtney set, and I'm going to go grab one from the Paris, because this could be very much an inspiration for you to add these sheets into your order. Both of these would look sensational.
Look at that.
Many of the colors.
That's
that we
wonderful.
So last hour we presented this, Courtney. It was brand new, 2 shams plus a cover light, 462,963. Fewer than 300 to go around, so those went fast. And then here's the Paris, 460,638, and you can see a lot of the colors that we have right here in the royalty set. We can break that as well.
You bet. How pretty to be able to do that. But this is where you say, I want sheets that feel good. I mean, if the sheets don't feel good, what's the point? You want to get into bed and have that lighter weight. You want to have that kiss of fabric against your skin. You want to have something that when you make the bed, it looks beautiful. It's inviting. That when you think about crawling into bed, that it looks, wonderful and beautiful. Then you have the fold over on the pillowcase. That means there's extra fabric there that folds over the pillow so that it is not peeking out. And that's a really nice feature that you normally do not see. And sheets at $23. But that's why these royalty sheets have become a favorite.
And then they become $18.67 for that second set. At $18.67, you might want to order an exact duplicate at that price for the color that you're choosing as your first set. And then the gifting has never gotten better. Imagine the people in your life, whether you're buying the ivory because maybe they're of European descent and they love the look of lace, but they don't like the fuss that lace can bring on, especially when it comes to bedding pieces. This is embroidered, that has the look and feel of a lace, but you're not ironing these, nothing's getting caught. And then these delicious colors for your daughters and granddaughters and moms and grandmothers. I mean, the gifting has never been better. Laura, thank you so much.
You got it.
It's
Thanks,
fun.
everybody.
Yep. When do we see you next? Later on today? Okay.
Tonight.
Laura will be back with more betting tonight. Meanwhile, the royalty is 444-738. 444-738.
Yvonne Live is pleased to offer enhanced stone amongst the gemstone offerings. Enhancement refers to any process other than cutting and polishing that improves the appearance or durability of a stone. Dyeing, heating, or irradiation are examples of processes commonly used. Some enhancements may be non-permanent and may require special care. Detailed information about the enhancements used on particular stones is available on our website, evine.com. The vast majority of gemstones sold worldwide undergo some enhancement process to accentuate the natural beauty of the stones. The gemstone industry has demonstrated a high degree of confidence in gemstone enhancement technologies.
Joe. Welcome in to more gifts from Evine, gifts for the home, and what couldn't be more practical and I think more fun, getting the holidays ready for guests than the fresh coat of paint on the walls and then having it for years to come to even paint outside or paint lawn furniture, all kinds of things. Well, Nicole Curtis, the rehab addict, created this set for the Evine customer. It's got everything you need. We even have fun colors. Here to tell us all about it is a licensed contractor, a good friend of ours, a husband, a dad, a homeowner, Paul Ryan, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody with a big list of projects. And we all know this time of year we want to get that painting done, right? Well, we want to get it done right, and that's what Nicole Curtis is all about. You know, when you talk about the rehab addict, you want to have the right tool for the right job. That's something she has preached. She teamed up with Wagner, the #1 paint manufacturer in the world, to create this system that you're talking about. So, Nicole Curtis, she knows it. She's got it. She understands what's going on. She developed this product with Wagner. It was about a 1.5-year process, and we've come up with the best of the best. 2 nozzles that we'll show you as well. Even coat of paint. You're going to use less paint because it's more efficient, because that paint goes where it should go. So much control on this as well that it just makes your life a lot simpler. And we got a whole bunch of things we're going to be painting, and I'm going to start with the wall, if that's okay.
Think about this, $124.99 and value payments of under $21, 6 of them interest-free. Any major credit card. Do you know that the average home can cost anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000 just to paint the interior? The outside, even more. Right. So this pays for itself day one.
It does. All right. Okay. The turbine is here. It's a 15-foot long hose is here. Nice. So you set this in the center of the room. You turn that on. I'm going to start painting over here because we've got a wall that we need to paint. Well, the nice thing about this is I want you to see the coverage that we're getting. 1 coat coverage. And it could not be simpler. This is the beauty of having a paint sprayer that does what it's supposed to, and that's put the paint on where it should go, and not on the neighbors, not on the floor, not on anywhere else. I want to do a couple things with this. Notice I'm going up and down. You can spray this horizontally. There's a side coming out. Also, if I rotate this, you can spray vertically. So it allows you to put that paint any way you want it. And also another control is going to be right here. You can adjust the amount of paint that comes on just with this dial control. One final control is a wide or a thin layer as far as adjusting that nozzle. So it could not be simple. And I got to tell you, once you start doing this, it's going to make you really appreciate having the right product for the right job.
And there's nothing you can't paint without this. Paint the basement, paint the upper floors. Maybe you've put it off forever because, you know, finding somebody to do the work is tough. Paul's a licensed contractor. Right. Sometimes the hardest part of it before the money and paying for it is getting somebody available to come to your house.
Yeah,
and there's too few people that can do it, so why not become that person yourself?
And the other thing about this, too, is that you're spraying unthinned latex out of the sprayer. I really think that's an important part of this because most of the sprayers that you have, most of the sprayers are going to be not unthinned latex. They're going to be, you know, they say that you can spray it unthinned, but you really shouldn't do it unthinned. This you can definitely do unthinned, and that's because of the power of Wagner.
So you're going to get the motor. You're going to get, of course, the handset. 2 different carriages for you. One that's a wide spray, another one that's more a fine spray for trim. You're also going to get the rolled tarps. These fold down many times, and they've got the masking at the top, so you're getting 2 rolls of those. Plus, you're getting the carrying case, so everything will fit inside before and after the job. So, would you like the red? Would you like the orange, which is my favorite, the color of creativity, or would you like the blue? 3 different choices. Now, blue is the most limited. We're getting down to about 100 sets left in the blue, and there's a lot of jobs and a lot of homes that need some help. So 8,400 plus people have bought this spray system from Evine because they love Nicole Curtis. They love the work that she does, transforming the old and the tired to the new and refreshed. and in some cases, very contemporary.
Well, and that's the thing about Nicole.
But we love her love of antiques.
She loves antiques. I'll tell you, she has transformed so many things. And she has even said, you know what? Sometimes the simplest change is a coat of paint.
There you go.
And that's what I say, too, as a contractor. I will tell you, a lot of people want to do their kitchens. They want to remodel their kitchens. I tell them, best thing you can do, cheapest thing you can do, a coat of paint. If you don't like it, paint over it. Now, decks, anybody sealing their decks, staining their decks, getting their decks ready for winter, you know what a hassle that can be. This is the detail finish nozzle. I've got some sealer on here, some stain and sealer on here, and we're going to use this and show you how easy this is, because this will make staining your deck something you're no longer going to worry about. This is going to make it easy, effective, efficient.
That's nice.
One coat coverage. And you know, with deck boards, typically what happens is you have a lot of grain in that wood. And that really, you have to get that stain material in between those panels, in between all the nooks and crannies. And it could be something that somebody's just going to say, you know what, I'm going to hire it out. I'm just not going to do it. Maybe I'll do it next year. This is easy. And by the way, I don't know how close we can get. There's no drips, there's no runs, there's no streaks. It is one of the neatest looking decks that you're going to have, and it just makes your life so much easier.
And let's face it, decks are expensive to build, and they're just as expensive, and the price goes up to rebuild them. So protect what you've got. Here's the thing, paint is what paint costs, and that is across the board, whether you're putting it on or you're hiring a pro. Where you save money is not wasting paint and also doing the labor yourself. And all it takes is about a minute for you to get the hang of it, and it takes even less time for you to get trigger happy, because it really is a lot of fun once you get that paint in the sprayer. I painted one of our visual artist apartments. I was saying, I want to check this out, and he's like, you can paint my place. So I went over to Henry's. Of course, I'm hot dogging it, you know, shooting over the shoulder with a mirror just for fun. But it went fast. The painting went fast, and it was super easy. So Paul's got even more detail to share with you. We're running out of time, and we're running out of sprayers.
Well, when you talk about spindles, I mean, sometimes spraying spindles can be such a hassle, and this makes it simple. Now, with the detail nozzle, you can spray, like I showed you with the other one, horizontally. You can spray vertically, but also you can twist this 45 degrees, and now we have what we call a detail nozzle. That's going to put just as much stain or as little stain as I want on here. Could you turn that on for me? And I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is the beauty of having so much control. Now watch up here as I pull the trigger. You see I just pulled it. There's a little bit of stain coming out. Why is that important? Well, when you're doing spindles, you want the paint on the spindle.
You're not painting the neighborhood.
You don't want to paint the neighborhood. And if I pull the trigger a little more, I'll get a little more. If I pull a little less, I'll get a little less. This
you really do get paint control.
There is so much control with this Wagner sprayer from Nicole Curtis. And again, this was her design. She said, I'm not going to sell it unless it's the best. And this is the best. Even those nooks and crannies down there. I'll finish one more here. I'll come and I'll do the top. And when you think about all the detail work that you have to do when you're doing decking, this is worth the price of admission alone. I've done that one section, and I've done it literally in seconds. This would take you hours with a brush because you just can't get
You could probably
that stain
do
on there.
the whole deck in under an hour with the sprayer.
Yeah, it makes it so simple.
Now, some of you are going to be like loaded for bear. When you get this home, you're going to say, you know what? I got a big project I'm taking on as my second project. So you may need extra paint containers. Now, the paint container you receive with this comes with a resealable lid. If you would like to buy 2 more, we have them available with the Buy More, Save More, where you can save $5 off the second pair of paint containers. If you would like to add those into your order, we have those, and they are under item number 460268. Each one is 48 ounces. That's a lot of paint. So you can really go without stopping.
Yeah.
Or store paint that's unused until you break it up again.
And the nice thing about using a product like this, first of all, the cleanup is not that hard. All you're going to do is you're going to put some water in the canister itself, rinse it out, run it till the water runs through, and you're clean, because that's really the only part that you have to clean on this. This is air, this is air, this is air, and there's only one little nozzle that you clean. So when you talk about cleanup, it couldn't be simpler. The other thing I think is really important, I want to go back to the detail nozzle for the trim work around windows. This is going to pay for itself with just this. Now watch what happens. When I pull the trigger here, this is important to know. The less I pull the trigger, it's just a tiny little dot. Why is that important? When you're doing the trim work on the windows, you want that paint to go where it should go and not all over the neighbors. I want you to see the control. I want you to see the precision on which this goes on. Now, normally with any other sprayer, it'd be dripping, it'd be running. I've got a white rag. I'm going to do the white rag test here. That's how much overspray we have. That's it. Very, very little overspray. And normally, you'd have more paint on the window than you would on the actual trim itself.
What you covered the window with?
Yes, this is actually Nicole's drop cloth. So a pre-taped drop cloth. I taped it around here, taped it around here. This drapes all the way across. And by the way, this will go up to 12 feet. So I just trimmed it over the window. But if you got windows, doors, if you've got other areas, it makes it very, very simple to do this.
I used it against the wall, on the backsplash, on the floor, and Henry's kitchen sink. Okay, the quantities. We've sold almost 8,700. We're going to be there in a matter of moments. We have fewer than 700 left. And then all of the Nicole Curtis's paint sprayers in the orange, the red, and the blue are going to be sold out. Now, you're not just getting the sprayer, but getting 2 spray nozzle heads plus 2 containers, smaller at 48 ounce here, plus you're getting the carrying case. So all you have to do is bring the enthusiasm.
That's exactly right. And the other thing about this nozzle, I want to show you this. If you could hold this for just a second, Brian. This is a quick release nozzle. I twist this, I release it. So now I'm done with that detail nozzle. I'll set that one down. Okay. I'll pick up my eye nozzle. It just clicks right in. I'm ready to paint.
Everything's modular.
Everything is modular, so it's very, very simple. And speaking of painting, we're going to get into it because I want you to see some of the different surfaces that we have to deal with. Sometimes it's going to be so frustrating. Lap siding has so many of the nooks and crannies, but with this, wow! Let you see how fast this is. You couldn't even time that, could you?
Yes.
I mean, that is as fast as it gets.
You could paint your house during commercial breaks.
Faux brick. We all know about faux brick. There's no way to get all that paint in there, right?
And here's the thing. Professionals use sprayers. They are not using rollers. They're not using brushes. They're not using paint trays. All that stuff has to get thrown away because it never comes clean.
That's right. Anybody have any louvered doors?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, louvered
One bedroom,
doors.
I have louvered doors.
It can be terrible because there's no way to get upside in all that. And I'm going to ask our cameraman, as soon as I'm done here, to come in as close as possible because I want you to see the coat that I have. I want you to see the coverage that I'm getting. But the big thing I want you to see is there is no drips, there's no runs.
You have not missed a spot.
I will tell you, this is one of the cleanest paint coats you will get anywhere. And I put my reputation on it. Nicole puts her reputation on it. And we're talking about Wagner, which is really, really a high quality company. Final thing I want to show you is stucco. If you've got any stucco, you know what a hassle this can be.
And they don't use brushes and rollers. Professionals use sprayers. What a great gift for the do-it-yourself person at your house or in your family. And here's the other thing, too. It might be your house that needs painting, but you buy this as a gift for your grandson or nephew or your son, and they come and paint your house in the end. How's that? You can save yourself thousands. I mean, to paint the exterior of an average-sized house is several $1,000s.
It's crazy, crazy. How are we doing on time? A minute,
we got about
27?
90 seconds left.
All right, can you guys bring in the door? I know I said bring in the, I was going to bring the, but I want to paint the door for you.
And then push that car in here. Are we going to paint the car?
We could paint that. And I first of all, I have to apologize to our great assistants here. I told them exactly what comes in.
No,
when.
not this door, the garage door, ladies.
We're running. Hey, in the control room, is there any way we could get a clock up to time me painting a door?
Oh,
if
now
we
you're
can do
hot
it,
dogging.
great. If we can't, we can't. I understand that totally. Just let me know.
Another 50 gone.
All right, and here's the thing. If you have these louvered doors that you need to paint, this can be sometimes one of the biggest hassles, one of the biggest problems that so many people run into, because when you talk about louvered doors, you're talking about so much detail in all these doors. This, you don't have to worry about it because it makes it very, very simple. All right, no clock, we're just going to go ahead and do it. All right, you ready?
I'll count Mississippi.
All right, ready, set, and go.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, I can't believe I'm doing it, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi.
Done. Oh, wait, one more corner.
Little more.
There we go.
Okay, how's that for being technical? 14 Mississippi.
And how's that for if you've got the projects you need to finish, wouldn't it be nice to finish them with a product that does it the way it should do it?
In 14 Mississippi, a project that so many homes have been waiting tens of years to be done, it just got done.
You guessed it.
So, paint is the cost of paint. Get it on sale. But the labor is where we're going to save you major money and no dripping, and we're going to save you because you don't have to buy brushes, rollers. In fact, Nicole is including the tarps. 2 different types of tarps included with the carrying case.
Turnkey product.
That's awesome.
Get it home.
But you're
start
not
painting.
going anywhere. We've got one more item. While we send Paul off to our set to show you how you can decorate your house inside and outside with late miners coming up, and I understand she has one of our top-selling designer brand watches next hour.
I sure do. Thanks, Brian. We have Versace, Versus by Versace, coming up for the next 2 hours. And I'm so very excited about the spotlight item that is coming up. I'm wearing it in the gold, which I'll try on in just a moment. So you're going to save more than you're paying on this one. It is 69% off on the Miami. So you got this gorgeous genuine leather strap in black, gold, chartreuse, navy. We also have it in the orange, this fabulous holiday red, and then look at this really, really fun bright white. The strap features, let me show you this. This is what Gianni Versace was known for. The strap features that great stud detail and the safety pin accents, right? If you want all glitz, all glamour this holiday season, I would grab the gold, okay? Go for the gold for sure. And Brian, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi. I loved it.
I had to get technical. I love that dress. Love that leopard dress you have on.
Thanks,
you look
honey.
great in it. All right, our last item is also the last presentation you're going to see of today's top value. If you love light in the holiday season, and who doesn't, we have got the best buy when it comes to winning the light contest in your neighborhood, and it just takes one quick item.
Let's both squish over right next to the light. Let's, okay. Because then we won't get hit. No, even that.
So from Magnavox, a company that we have known since we were little ones for great quality, here's a 12-in-1 indoor-outdoor red and green laser light projector with the remote and timer, so you can set it and forget it, and you can also modify the light show from inside your home because the remote control is included. Final presentation happening right now. We've got less than 10 minutes. Melissa's coming up right after that, and here's a chance for you to make purchases from the last 2 hours. This one, how you get it home, delivered right to your door or that of a loved one. Make one value payment of $11.49, a one-time shipping and handling charge, and any applicable sales tax. And guess what? You've got it now through January 31st with full return privileges between now and then, but you are going to win with the excitement and the lighting contest going on outside your home if you put it outside or at a party inside.
I will tell
Paul
you.
Ryan's going to tell us how easy this is to set it and enjoy.
Well, first of all, you're going to decorate your home in about 30 seconds because you literally take one light, you set it down, you turn it on, and you're done. And then you select from one of 12 different images that you can select there. You can select them to be either green or red, green and red. You can select them to flash. You can select them to go fast, slow, stop. You also have a timer on here as well, so it makes your life so cool. This is, look at it, human body art. You can do this. You can have so much fun with this. And I will tell you, if you've got kids, the first thing you need to do, just give them one, say, go in your room and play. You're going to hear squeals of delight because of all the fun things they can do with this. Want to take you through what you're going to get. Then we're going to decorate live here in the studio for you. But I think it's important to know that this is a turnkey product. So literally, you get it home, you plug it in, and you're all set to go. So we'll bring up the lights.
And
I'll
what
show
you're
you
going to
we're
love
gonna
about this, too, Paul will explain it takes next to no electricity to have this running. And you're going to want to have it running, especially when sun sets so much earlier. I know where we live, it sets about 4 o'clock in about a couple of weeks. So you're going to be able to get a lot of enjoyment out of this. But you become the lighting architect for your household, inside and outside. And with some really fascinating designs that you would never expect to be pumping out of an item that was this affordable. It's $68.96.
It's so much fun because it literally has year-round capabilities for you. You're going to get the light itself, you're going to get the ground mounting stake, and you're also going to get a 25-foot-long cord. And that's important because we'll show you the competition if we have a minute. They only have a 1-foot-long cord. Also comes with that remote control, and this is really the beauty of having this product. This is going to allow you from the comfort of your living room to select the color, to select the speed, to select the images, to select the timer. So you can have this come on every time, the same time every night for the entire season. So literally, you could put this out in front of your house once, push the timer, every night it'll come on for 6 hours and continue to come on every single night, and you're not doing anything.
Jot down this item number as you're going to reach for the phone, 463-001. It's exclusive. You're not going to find this at a hardware store, department store, or any kind of store. It's only available here. So if you love what you see, this is the last look, and the price and value go away tonight. It's only for the balance of the day or sell out, whatever happens first.
What I'd like to do is come back live, and we're going to take the lights down, and we are going to decorate our house, and we're going to decorate this live just to show you how easy this is. And then after we decorate live, I'm going to bring in a whiteboard because I want you to see some of the different areas. So here's our blank slate. We need to decorate it, right? Ready, set, go. We're decorated. We're done. All right, now, with this remote control, again, you can select if you just want the red, if you want the red and the green. You can select the different speeds that you want, or you can even freeze it and stop it. So then you can select all the images that you want as well. And that's what makes this such a great product for so many people, definitely for year round. What I'd like to do is, and I know we're kind of on the fly here, running a little short on time, if we could bring the white card in, what I want to do is I want to shine this on the white card. And then what I'm going to show you is the different images that you get here, because this is really what so many people are excited about when they talk about all the different images that you can get. And remember, you're selecting these images literally with the push of a button on your remote control. So if you're worried about, is this going to be hard? This is not going to be hard. It's one of the easiest things you can do.
And what's great about it too is it's not skimpy. You know, it's not like you took one short strand, threw it on the bush, and went inside and said, I'm decorated. There's a lot of light here.
650 square feet is the coverage you're going to get from one light when you're back about 20 feet. And don't worry about what that means. It's the entire front of the house. It doesn't matter. Now we're going to go through some of the images here just so you can see.
Ooh,
and these are the images that are going to be on your house. So you've got the witches, you've got the hearts if you've got a Valentine's Day, and hey, maybe you just want red hearts. You can have just red hearts.
That's nice.
You want just green hearts, you can have green hearts or green and red as well.
Day. Yeah.
And then as I rotate through these, remember, there's Santa Claus. You want just a red Santa, or you want a green Santa, or you want a red and green Santa. And then you can rotate Santa Claus. I mean, the fun thing about this is that if you've got a themed party, you want Santa Claus dancing around your house, you can definitely do that. And by the way, this will be there in time for Thanksgiving, so if you want those witches to fly, you can definitely have those witches flying around. Oh, there we go. Approach at your own whatever. We're back to the summer as well. The other thing I want to show, I'm going to take the white card out. I'm going to go over to this white tree here. In the
You're
short
not taking
time
the white card
back.
anywhere. I am.
You are, okay.
I'm your carny this afternoon.
The reason I want to show this tree here is because this is what I've done in my house for the last couple of years. I've done it inside and I've done it outside. And what it allows you to do is instantly decorate a tree. Now it looks like somebody climbed up and put about 3,000 lights into this tree. This tree is only about 9 feet tall and I'm about 5 feet away from it. But if you're about 30 feet away from a 30, 40, 50 foot tall tree and point this straight up into the tree, it's going to look like you got that ladder out, strung thousands of lights, and it's going to shine inside those. Now, by the way, maybe I just want a red tree, or I want a green tree, or a red and green tree.
You know, here's the thing. It's not necessarily the stringing of the lights, it's the unstringing.
Oh, yeah.
That is a nightmare.
It is such a hassle. And if you see the beauty of this, I mean, this is just one tree. This is what, by the way, this is what I think people buy more than one. I've got one on the tree, and I can move around, and I can have one on the main house as well. So I can really decorate the areas that I want. Maybe I want one just with the starbursts, and I want one with the different images that I've got there, so it really
so you
makes
could stagger them.
Stagger them, have some
front
fun
to
with
back.
it.
Well, here's what Evine's doing. If you are going to buy more than one, if they go to the same address, we'll cut the shipping in half on the second one, the third one, the fourth one. You might want to buy one of these for each household in your family, like your daughter's home, your son's home, one for your home. And again, you can bring it inside or outside. We do have a mounting kit that you can pick up, and if you add the mounting kit to your Magnavox order, we'll take $2 off that. So why the mounting kit?
I love the mounting kit, but that really allows you to use it just anywhere you want. You can clip it onto a deck. Okay. It's got a very sturdy surface on it, so it allows you to just put it on the ground if you want. And by the way, if you want to win the lighting contest, all right, we've got one light on. We're going to go to 3. And ready in 3, 2, 1, boom. There's some lights.
How much electricity does each one of these?
About a 10-watt light bulb.
That's a night light.
That's a night light. That's all it takes. Make it simple. Decorate your house in 30 seconds.
Make it exciting and make it affordable, and not just for the purchase, but also for your electric bill. A 10-watt light bulb. Wow.
Yeah.
That's hard to believe, but we see it in action. So that was the final presentation. We have that price that we're going to honor on the phone or online for the rest of the day, or sell out, whatever happens first. But at midnight, it goes away, the value pay and the price. Paul, thank you.
My pleasure.
I'll see you in about a week and a half. I've got some vacation I have to take.
Innovator, philanthropist, and beauty pioneer Jane Iredale has been creating natural, nourishing, multitasking makeup for over 20 years. Now, in partnership with her dear friend and colleague Victoria Leclerc, Jane's incredible collection is coming to your doorstep. Experience the brilliance of long-wear, non-irritating makeup. Jane Iredale, Beauty with Brilliance. Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern on Evine.
I found out in 1987 when I moved to Savannah, Georgia, it was all about detail, 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 down to the littlest thing. And I immediately got that. I understand, because it's the little tiny details that can make a room complete.
Join Evine's Georgia Peach for Paula Dean's Holiday Home. Thursday, 11 p.m. Eastern at Evine.
For joining us. We have one of the most amazing brands inspired by one of the most luxurious fashion houses in Italy, Versace. You know Gianni Versace, you know that name, and you know the design, right? Well, it's the epitome of luxury. It's the epitome of elegance, and it's coming up in the next 2 hours. We will have the final presentation of this day only, but our great gift event does end tonight, and so you're getting a lot of great pricing that's going to expire very, very soon. But brand new for the show, everybody, 642-173 is the Tokyo, and it's a doorbuster with a silicone strap for $47.42, and that is 50% off on 642-173. And then my spotlight, I invited you to join me on this one. I love it in the gold. I'm saying go for the gold on 640167. It's the Miami on a leather strap with the studs, with the safety pin for $133.79. And then we also have for you a beautiful Sunny Ridge quartz timepiece for under $120, $119.62, 642-172. Love, love, love that timepiece right there. And then also, we have for you our Fire Island quartz on a strap, silicone strap for $68.16, 639-277 for $68.16. And that is a customer choice top rated item. And then the Tokyo, $137.48, 641-709 for $137.48. The gold tone with the black dial, the gold tone with the white dial, and the silver tone with the black dial. Wow, is that a beautiful, beautiful timepiece? Love that one. And then also the Abbey Road. You know, our big holiday gift kickoff that kicked off on Saturday. It does end tonight, so keep that one in mind. But this one is brand new. Abbey Road quartz for $109.80, 642-174. And for this day only, we have an amazing one that I kicked off with Maria last night, and we have the final presentation on it. Are you ready?
I just love this one. Brand new for the visit. First ever Versace featuring the leather cuff, and first ever to give a wonderful clutch with a Versace Versus by Versace timepiece. This is item number 641799 for $89.85. We have it in the black, the bronze, the navy, the red, the serenity blue, and the white at $89.85. So the choices on this we're going to go over in just a moment, but I want to introduce Maria Delgado. She is a luxury expert when it comes to jewelry and luxury goods, and she's been in this industry for 30 years. And Mark, could you help me out with Maria's chair, because it looks like...
I feel tall. I feel taller than you.
You know, that's okay. We're going to help you just a little bit here. I know. I felt like I was like in elementary class at the small tables for the kids. No, are you kidding me? Maria is so gorgeous. And when I look at her, I just see this brand. Share with everyone that's just meeting you what it means to wear a Versace timepiece.
Oh, it's something that you can feel so proud to wear and to have in your watch or your jewelry collection. Gianni Versace started the Versace brand in 1978. And in 1989, he recognized there was a need in the market for something a little more affordable so that everyone could, reach into the Versace heritage and style, Italian style. So then he started Versus Versace, and it was started with a strong purpose of flair and being unconventional. He appointed his sister Donatella Versace as the creative director, which she remains as still today. So she brings her flair for fashion, her rock and roll chic energy into the line, always bringing in new, modern, edgy elements into what are also the traditional Versace Italian styling.
Oh, wow. Well, this one, we have a lot of firsts, and I just think this is so special that you've done this for us, Maria, during the holiday season. We've never offered something so precious that you're going to love, girls, the wristlet clutch. So when you're at that holiday party and you're holding your Waterford stem, you have a place for your cell phone, your cash, your cards, even your car keys will fit in this. This is yours. This is a gift from Versace to you. So enjoy carrying that, knowing that, you have something so very special. It even has a charm, which I know I need to get into the watch, but, I'm a girl and I love a handbag. But it even has the lion head, Versace charm that's suspended from the wristlet. Okay, enough about the freebie, but let's get into this. This is the first time that we have done it on a leather strap like this, correct?
Right. Well, the Roslyn watch, which we are featuring here, has a very narrow strap coming off of two very distinct round lugs off the case. But then there's a unique leather saddle that the watch sits on, which is new for us to have, and it gives it a more bold, unique look, a little edgier, and much more comfortable to wear. I love having this genuine leather on my skin, a little wider platform for the watch to rest on, and that is a new look. First time we've done it at this show.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. I'm wearing it in this fabulous bronze color. 2 dozen left on the bronze. I thought it matched my leopard top pretty cool,
love
right?
The bronze. Yes.
Whenever I do a Versace show, I'm like, I got to wear something a little edgy, a little chic, a little cool, because you're wearing Versace. I do want to go ahead and show you the color choices as well. We do have this available in the black, in the bronze, in the navy. We also have this available in the red, in the white, and also in that serenity blue. But there are many details to go over on this. So Maria, we have a really nice case size on this. That 32 millimeter case size, I think, is just the perfect size.
It is a very nice size. It's got a comfortable size. It's not too large, and that narrow strap that comes off of the watch case itself is very narrow. So it has a delicate element, but it's also edgy at the same time and bold because of this leather saddle that it sits on. The dial itself is a sunray dial, so as you can see on your screen, you get a nice reflection of the light, and you have nice pyramid markers, which are that stud kind of a shape that Versace are so known for. And then your beautiful iconic lion head at the 6 o'clock. So that lion head is actually the symbol for Versus Versace. It's the proud companion to Medusa, that's the Versace symbol. And Donatella actually chose that lion backstage at a haute couture show the night before the show started, and she was given a beautiful gift by Ugo Coriani. He was the jewelry designer for Versace, so he gave her a beautiful gift of a necklace. It was adorned with lion heads and gemstones. And she saw that, she loved it so much, and she knew that then the lion head, with its symbolism of pride and fierce and bravery, she wanted this to be the symbol for Versus Versace, because these are the things that she thought the Versus also stood for.
Oh, this is absolutely fantastic. Well, once again, we're very busy in the call center. I will have the final presentation on this day only. Maria joined me on my premiere fashion show last night. Every Monday night, we have a fashion show called Style Forecast, and it starts at 7 Eastern. And Maria was one of the first guests that appeared on that show. So that was so fun to have you.
It was a wonderful show.
And you know what?
Fashion.
It was one of our best-selling items because this is so fashion forward. So a this day only means this. It is for a 24-hour time period only. So if we launch it at 8 p.m. or 7 p.m., it will go until the following day at that time. So it's for a 24-hour time period. Please keep that in mind. So my producer, Dave, is updating me saying, yes, we do. We have the final presentation of this. We will not see this anymore. My bronze choice just sold out. Oh, and I wore this top for the bronze choice. Serenity Blue is next.
Okay, Serenity Blue, wonderful.
You know what? I'll do the black. How's that? Because black goes with everything.
Black on you, yes.
Yes.
Black. And black and gold, for me, really speak Versace. It's that nighttime look. You know, I think about the heartbeat of Versace really is edgy, a little more of the intrigue, and the black and gold for me, that's the number one look to me for Versace.
It is.
So.
All
That's
right.
a great choice. So this watch is named the Roslyn, and Donatella names a lot of the watches after places that she loves all over the world. And so Roslyn, New York is actually located in the heart of Old Long Island's fabled Gold Coast. So it's long been known as the home to various celebrities and famous people. So you have this element of glamour that comes along with the name Roslyn that this watch is named.
I love this. This is what Versace does so well, Maria. Those beautiful
round,
elements, right?
Distinctive lugs. And then right on the other side of the lug, holding it to the strap, are the nice studs, which are the iconic thing that Versace and Versus Versace do so much hardware. Always making a little more edgy, a little more modern. It's a new look. And that's included, but in a subtle way. It's not overdone. It's not ostentatious. And I love it with your diamond bracelet. And
this is coming up. My
mix.
friend Lynn Shocker is coming up next with Chuck Clemency, another friend of mine, and they have the diamond tennis bracelet, and I'm just going to wear that with every
It
watch.
looks wonderful.
Doesn't
You
that
can
look
mix your
fantastic?
pieces like that. It looks really nice, and that's a nice thing that now yellow gold, rose gold, which we have the silver finishes. All these can be mixed, and all of the finishes that we do are ionic plating. So it's a very high polish, the highest polish for plating. It's the most durable, the most wear resistant, and it's done by infusing the stainless steel, surgical quality stainless steel metal.
Oh, Dakota, my sweet girl.
Finish. Look at Dakota.
Isn't she adorable?
She's darling, and I'm following her. I'm friends with her on Instagram
Yeah,
now.
she's just, she lives a life. She's a model and she travels all over the world. Okay, so that navy is another favorite, the black and the navy. Hundreds of people in the ordering process right now. This is 72% off. Our regular price is $325, everyone. You're getting it on a value pay of under $15. And let me share with you how value pay works. You don't have to be part of a club or a member of Evine in order to take advantage of that value pay. As long as you have a major credit card or the Evine credit card, you make that first payment of $14.98 plus tax and shipping on your first payment. We ship it out. You are wearing it. You are gifting it for the holiday season. Imagine the recipient's expression when they open the box and they see Versace. Knowing that you gave them Versus by Versace, they are going to be overwhelmed. They're going to say, she spent $325 on me? They'll never know that you got it at the this day only price.
No, absolutely not. This is such a wonderful price point to get into anything that's Versace, and especially Versus Versace. And when you
Let's show the packaging, right?
Let's show you this darling box that it comes in. It comes in the Versus Versace box, and it has that known lion head, iconic lion head on the outer part of the box. And inside the box sits this really nice pouch that you can carry your watch with you when you travel, or in your purse, in your briefcase, in your backpack, and it will sit. There we go.
Oh, I love it on the roll.
So there's a little pillow roll where it rests when you're not wearing it, and you've got that nice pouch. And also you will, of course, receive all the other material.
The warranty information?
Your warranty, 2-year warranty on each of the watches from Versace, and you'll have your instruction booklet with anything you might want to know.
Look at all that collateral.
Yes, look at all the things that you get with your watch. So your hang tag, but you'll have instructions that have to do with the movement, or if it is a chronograph or something that has a little more detail to it, you'll want that. You have your 2-year warranty card. There's also a certificate of authenticity that this is a genuine Versus Versace watch. So whether you're getting it for yourself or as a gift, you will have a complete, beautiful packaging. Comes in, plus The beautiful little,
yes,
wonderful little
Okay,
clutch.
so now I put on the black because the bronze sold out. So now I put on the black, and so I'm going to this holiday party, and I've got my cute little glitter wristlet on that is yours. That wonderful clutch is yours. That's part of the offering. Can you believe that? What would this cost in a store? This Versace product. Think about that for a moment.
That's right. On its own, I mean, they're really, unless you're buying cologne or a sock, you're not going to get into versus Versace for less than what you're getting this watch for. Plus, you're getting this beautiful clutch. And by the way, this clutch is a great fit. I don't have my phone to show you, but your phone will fit perfectly.
Your phone will fit.
You get your phone in there, your key, your lipstick, I mean, the bare necessities, your credit cards, and you're ready for the night, and you've got that little versus lion.
Okay, so black and gold is so very sexy, so very hot. So black and gold, right there at 200 left on black and gold. Let's go over the other choices, and I'll share with you. They have different case coloring. So the black strap has a gold case. Also, your navy strap right here has a gorgeous gold case, and that is the one that Dakota had on, and I just loved the navy. What, 300 on the navy now? All right, on the white, that has the rose tone. Approaching 400 on the white, and that was the one that I wore last night in my premiere show. And then the Serenity Blue with the silver tone case, 150. Look at that gorgeous blue, and it has a sunray dial.
Beautiful. It's a soft blue that will go with so many different things. I really love it in white.
And the red gold case. You know, I think black or the red are the way to go. Another favorite for the holiday season. Can I try on the red? Do I have enough time? Let me grab a red, Connor, if I can, honey. So don't forget about the clutch that you get. Also the gorgeous packaging. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the red on before we go. You have a mineral crystal. You have a leather strap that's 8 3/4, and also a 50-meter water resistant feature. Can I show you the back of the strap too? It does narrow down, which I think is so high-end, so designer. I love that look, but look at this for Christmas. Merry Christmas to me. I would love to wear something Versace. Are you kidding me? I have my Versace sunglasses. Now I need a Versace timepiece, Maria.
Oh, absolutely. And the Versace line makes all different categories of, atelier to shoes, handbags, sunglasses, watches, and Versus does the same. And the price points, are usually in the thousands. So to be able to enter into Versace and also Versus Versace at this price point, especially here at Evine, is just a great way to bring some glamour into your wardrobe.
Okay, now still to come. I think this is absolutely fabulous. Holiday price of $119.62, 642-172. And oh wow, $119.62 for that kind of look is just amazing to me. Also, my house pick is coming up for you as well. It's the women's V, the Versus by Versace. Look at that, the V on the case, so incredibly cool at $96.12. Now don't forget, we've extended our holiday returns until January 31st. This holiday gift kickoff happened on Saturday, and it does end tonight. And Dave, does that end right after my show? Or after Lynn Diamond show, the holiday gift kickoff? It ends tonight with Fatima. Okay, so at 11 p.m. Eastern, when we kick off a brand new day with Suzanne Summers, that's when our holiday gift kickoff pricing, it all goes up. So on Dakota, you are seeing the 44 millimeter, the chronograph Lion. This one is very special at $99.64. So you are saving more than you are paying. First full presentation since May, and it has taken us 5 months to bring this one back to air. So we have the black, and we have the gold tone brown, and then we also have the silver tone black. Okay, so let's talk about this. This one's a little bit more larger in the case size, which is really popular today.
Absolutely, for men or women. And you might look at this and think it's a chronograph, it's a big watch, it's just for men, but this is definitely something men or women can wear. And as a chronograph, you've got all these fabulous functions, which you may or may not use, but they're there. This is a functioning chronograph with the 3 subdials. You have a 24-hour indicator, you have a 60-second timer and a 30-minute timer. The 30 minutes is at the 9 and the 60 seconds is at the 6. You have the 3-hand configuration with illuminated hands. At the minute and the hour hand are illuminated, so you'll be able to read it well at night. And this is going to have all the functions. It has your push buttons to start and stop, your chronograph features at the 2 and 4 positions. So this is a watch that is a functioning chronograph. It's a more complicated movement. It's still the accurate quartz movement that is accurate to fractions of a second, per year. So extremely accurate functioning watch with that mineral crystal 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's virtually scratch resistance. You have all these great features, and look at the fashion here, though.
Wow.
You've got those Versace stud markers everywhere, other than the 12 and the.
So like the
4,
pyramid studs. I see what you're saying. The markers. Oh,
yeah.
that's
So you have your
neat.
pyramid studs. You have your Versus Versace name. And then you have your bold Roman numerals, though, with your 12, 4, and 8, which give it a little more classic element.
Oh, I see that. That's so unique and
mixed it.
unexpected. They mixed
Right.
it. Usually it's 12, 3, 6, and 9.
Yeah, so that gives you a little different positioning, and it's also nice positioning, to fit in with those subdials. So you have a beautiful high polish, and that's that ionic plating, the gold ionic plating and
Look
the
at
silver.
the lion right there. Subtle, but it's there.
It's there. It's embossed right on that strap. That strap has a rugged look, doesn't it? It's a little more of a matte finish leather, and it shows this top stitching. You've got your lion embossed there at the north and south position off of the
on all of
crown.
them.
Yes.
So a dozen left on the Silvertone Black, Maria.
Only a dozen. Oh,
Yeah.
that's going fast. That's a great gift if you're thinking holiday gift, maybe for yourself or for a loved one. Beautiful gift. It's going to come in that great packaging.
I think a gentleman would look great with the black dial and the
so
black
sharp.
strap, right? Okay, so a chronograph. For many of you that are new to watch collecting, you're saying, what does that mean? When you hear us say complication, that means any other feature on the timepiece other than telling time. So a chronograph is basically a stopwatch. A lot of you will not use it for that reason, but it really does give the watch a cool look with those subdials, doesn't it?
Yes, it's more technical and it has more, of a adventuresome look. And this is a big watch. So 44 millimeters and 11.5 millimeters thick. It's a bigger
Your function
watch.
pushers are right there on the side.
It's a
Beautiful.
bold look. And the lion name, of course, comes from Versus Versace lion.
Exactly. And everything just feels so good. It feels so expensive.
Luscious.
Feels so rich.
Yes.
638-109. Approaching 5 dozen on this one. 638-109. By the way, mineral crystal, leather strap on that last one, 50-meter water resistant. You're already loving my spotlight, and this will be coming up. You talk about going for gold. I'll be wearing that one in the gold. $133.79 on 640-167. But then also, we have this really, really fun steel bracelet with the charms for $129.33. We have it in the two-tone, the all-silver tone with the black dial, the all-gold tone with the gold tone dial, and then the gold tone bracelet with the beautiful silver tone dial. Well, now we have a doorbuster coming up. You can be on the forefront of fashion with Versus by Versace timepieces, a collection of fashionable accessories inspired by one of the world's leading Italian fashion houses. This is just so fun to give you a doorbuster this early in the game. 50% off at $47.42. You're saving more than you're paying here. And we have this in the camo or the hunter green. Now on Dakota, she's wearing that really, really rich hunter green. And on the camo, I've got this army green silicone strap. But then on the dial, I have this camouflage camo dial, which I was just thinking, maybe your son or daughter is serving in the military. And whenever I have a camo anything, I dedicate it to our service men and women, because I can't thank you enough for your service to our country, for protecting us. Maybe you're the wife of a military gentleman and you want to wear this just to think of him. And every time you think of him, you'll, send up a prayer. Or maybe you're the parent of a daughter and you want to send her to say, we love you, we're thinking of you. I mean, this is awesome. It's got such a cool look.
Absolutely. And the camouflage is also a big look in the Versus Versace ready-to-wear. So everything's just gone on, Paris Fashion Week, and Versace has a lot of aeronautic type embellishment on the clothing and a lot of camouflage in the Versus Versace collection. So this is very current for us. And I agree with what Melissa's saying. What a wonderful tribute to your loved ones, or just the people that we honor that serve the military. So camouflage has a true deeper meaning, but it also has a fun fashion look, and you can really represent it all, whatever it means to you, in this great watch. Having a silicone strap and case, it's all one piece, that's been molded to look like a bracelet styling, but this is actually a soft, super lightweight, supple silicone that's very comfortable to wear. Of course, silicone is water resistant completely, and you have a water resistance of 50 meters on the Tokyo style. So this is a watch that is also very wearable throughout your day, very sporty, and you still have your wonderful Versus Versace line head there at the 6, and the name, the branding is strong with the name below the 12. This is so unique, though. It's the first time we've had this on the show.
Wow. So it's brand new for our show.
Yeah, brand new.
How often are you here with Versus by Versace?
I'm happy to say I'll be back again in November. Right.
Fantastic. So is it like every 4 to 6 weeks?
Every 4 to 6 weeks, yes.
Yes, because
and we get new things. So we're always new things to you. Once in a while there's something we've shown before, but a lot of it is new. It's usually new merchandise, things we haven't shown yet.
And I promise you, this is a brand that our customers just adore. That's why you're coming back so much more now.
It's such a unique brand because you've got this huge name, Versace. One of the 3 top fashion houses in the world, an Italian design house, still owns Versace, still run by Donatella Versace as a creative director. And it's this huge designer, Italian name at these amazing prices with fabulous styling. So I think it's very exciting.
It's just so incredibly super silky soft. It feels like baby powder. I wish you could reach through the screen to feel. And do you love that hunter green?
I love that color. That's one of my very, very favorite colors.
Oh, and look at that sunray dial as well. So you've got a scratch-resistant mineral crystal. It's also water-resistant up to 50 meters. We do need to move on, though. 642-173. They're almost sold out. Brand new for the event. Don't miss out on that. I just love it. Oh, my spotlight is coming up next, and you are going to flip when you see what we have coming up. Now, if you just are joining us right now, one of our this day only colors did sell out. 641-799 is sold out in the bronze. That was the color that I was wearing at the start of the show. And then I moved to that black gold, which is so edgy, so sexy. We'll do another presentation on that, and we will have the final presentation on this day only. Now, a lot of people are asking about the bracelet you're seeing on my wrist and also on our lovely Dakota. My friend Lynn Chalker's coming up next at 7 p.m. Eastern with Chuck Clemency and Diamond Treasures. And this is a 4-carat diamond tennis bracelet. Dakota, would you like to wear that? Did you see her eyes get really big? She's like, absolutely. Well, this one you haven't seen since August, and it is sold out 5 different times. And I don't know of a woman that would not want to own a diamond tennis bracelet to wear next to her Versace watch. Now, let's get into my spotlight. You're saving more than you're paying on the Miami. And the Miami is one of the best-selling collections featured in Versus by Versace. The strap features the studs and the safety pins that Johnny Versace just loved to design with. So he made it big and popular, and they're still using them. 640-167, black, champagne, chartreuse, navy, orange, red, and white. So many colors to go over. I chose gold because during the holiday season, you know, we wear a lot of holiday clothes like the satin, beautiful tops, the holiday parties,
sequins,
that's
velvet,
right,
all of it.
So if you need that, wouldn't that look fabulous?
And it's a wonderful gold. It's a little softer almost in the strap.
Yeah.
So I think it's really sharp, very Versus Versace.
So we'll go over the color choices. We have it in the black, fewer than 100. When you're ordering the one that I keep calling gold, it's actually champagne, forgive me. So go for champagne, which who doesn't want some champagne? And then on the chartreuse, fewer than 3 dozen. On this fabulous navy, I love that you guys do navy, 4 dozen on the navy. And then on the orange, a dozen on the orange. The red, 2 dozen on the red. The white, we have 5 dozen. So as you can see, a lot of you have been shopping early on this with us sending out invitations to join us for the presentation. But I want Maria to have the floor now to talk about Gianni Versace and how he designed with really cool elements.
Yes, well, he really did. He really brought a lot of these hardware elements into the ready-to-wear atelier. And at one point when he was in his atelier back in Italy, I believe, he was pinning a dress together with safety pins. And he stood back and he liked the way it looked. He thought, I'm going to do that. So he made gold safety pins, oversized, to pin together a dress. And that's what held it together rather than a seam. So there was an open skin showing, and it became one of the top 100 most photographed, talked about dresses. And I think that, you know, the star at that point that wore it became a star partly because of all the photos she had taken in that dress. So he continues, or they continue to use the safety pins in various things, including the ready-to-wear, including the handbags, sometimes on the shoes or on the watches. So this particular watch, the Miami, does have a safety pin embellishment on it on the strap. And this is a Versace safety pin because it has the little Versus lion head in the nook of the safety pin. So it's a fun piece. It's also got the studs on the strap, which are the dome-shaped studs, very Versus Versace to use these things. And look at that beautiful lion head embossed on the dial. and that just, you know, is our symbol. So you have all this representation that really speaks versus Versace. But you've also got something new that we've done besides new colors. We've added a little more glamour and sparkle with crystals to the bezel.
Yes.
So this has big crystals, and they give a lot of sparkle, catch your admirer's eye.
Do you see the
These are
crystals?
Large crystals. There's 12 of them at each of the hour
So they're
marker
going
positions.
all the way around that bezel there. The packaging, I want to let you know, is just exquisite. So when the recipient, when they slide the lid off the box, your watch is going to be featured in a beautiful pouch, like so. And when you slip it out, it's bracelet-style roll. That's how the watch is presented to the recipient. Now, blondes look so great in this green color. Do you wear chartreuse?
Darker,
Redheads,
everyone can wear it, I think.
Blondes, I think, look fabulous in chartreuse.
It's a standout color. It is going to catch the attention. Yes, it's like a neon highlighter. It is really fun, and it's very Miami. And this is, you know, Miami is where Gianni Versace lived, and the house there. It's so much history to it. So Miami is, of course, a key name for them. And the colors of Miami, you know, the heartbeat and the music and everything. I just see, in the feeling of this chartreuse color, I think of key lime pie.
Oh, yes.
I feel like that, you know, that's all about
anything like
Florida,
the popsicle
Miami.
brights.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely. It's really the resort colors.
Dakota, what do you think of this watch, honey? Is this cool? Yeah. She's right. And Dakota does a lot of modeling for NASCAR, and she's all over the world. You should see her little outfit. She has those modeling gigs. And I could see you wearing that too. So casual, dressy, absolutely. I think it's a statement piece though. I think you will be remembered when you wear this piece in a good way. I think people will talk about you in a good way when you are wearing. They're going to whisper and say, she had on a Versace.
Right.
She's wearing Versace.
With the safety pins, that's very Versace.
Now, our regular price is $425. Well, you know what? I love that you love my look. The champagne's going to sell out. They're loving the champagne tonight.
Oh, good.
You know, I'm loving it too. So approaching 4 dozen now on the champagne color. Again, scratch-resistant mineral crystal, quartz movement, which is very reliable. And then this is just beautiful, beautiful leather strap. And let me just take off the black one here. I love the black and the gold. I want to show you what the recipient's going to see when they unbuckle this strap on the inside. They see Versus by Versace. That's what they see right there. And then they see genuine leather. But this feels like Italian lamb. It feels like it's already been broken in. It doesn't feel stiff at all.
It's soft. It's very comfortable to wear.
And look how the
Absolutely.
safety pins move, Maria.
Yes, it doesn't actually come off, but it does have motion as it goes through those studs, which is really fun to play with. So this watch has all these little design elements that Donatella loves to add to things. Nothing overlooked. She is still the creative director, overlooking all the design that goes into all of these watches. And she loves to bring elements that speak Versace, that are branded, you know, like the safety pin, like the studs, that are identifiable. Because your watch, it's not just to tell the time. It is an accessory that states who you are, what your style is, and to be part of the Versace family as far as the glamour, the elegance, and the intrigue is quite a statement to make.
Let me try on the navy, because they're loving the champagne now. They're telling me that the navy is going to sell out too. Okay, got it.
Okay.
I'll try on the navy. Fewer than 4 dozen on the navy. And you know what I love is that you guys bring in so much of the navy for us, because I have a hard
You've done
time
so well with it here.
finding navy out there in the retail stores, like shoes or handbags. So look at that gorgeous color. 640167 normally sells for $425. We have it at 69% off. Imagine your daughter's expression knowing you gave her a designer label this holiday season, or your wife. Your wife would absolutely love that, everyone. So all the guys watching right now, go ahead and give her something glamorous, over the top, magnificent. This would be the one for me, for sure. Okay, I want to leave the champagne one out here with me. I just want to wear everything. Are you kidding me? Now, our Riverdale quartz, $89.14 on 642171. This one is 60% off. But did you say 60%? Wow, but the final 2 dozen.
Such a gorgeous watch.
That one is. I love it. But the final 2 dozen, so you probably won't get a full presentation there. And then a brand new one here, but only 30 left on this one. 642168. Do you want to say anything about this piece here?
The one that you're seeing there is the Manhasset, and it is basically a women's multifunction. So you have those subdials with the date, the day of the week, and a timer. So a lot of feature there for a woman.
All right, I think so. Now let's get into something that is so unique. I can't get over this price. You're saving more than you're paying at 63% off. 641-708. Gold tone brown, gold tone gold tone, gold tone silver tone, silver tone blue, or silver tone black. And that is it. So I'll try on. Do we have any other samples, or is this just, okay, I'll grab one of these. Oh, Miss Dakota, I love that silver tone blue on you. Okay, let's talk about this special piece.
This is a beautiful bracelet watch. The name of this is Agadir, and Agadir is actually a seaport village in Morocco. And it's a very, luxurious place to go, one of the most visited places in Morocco. And when I think about Morocco, I think maybe the belly dancers and the jingle jangle, and this little bracelet that is actually a charm bracelet has versus Versace lion head charms hanging from it. So this has a little bit of jingle jangle. It has motion and movement to it. The bracelet itself actually has a lobster claw to attach it. So we're going to put on Melissa here. So you can size it to wear whichever length that you want to wear it, if you want to have a little more loose or a little more snug on your wrist.
I'm glad you said that, because it's like an 8.5 inch, but you have a 1 inch extender to play with.
Right, so you have this room to play with, and you can hook that lobster claw wherever you'd like to have it. It's really more of a jewelry piece that happens to tell the time. It's got the watch element, but it's really more jewelry.
And I would let it just slip and slide around, because it really is like just wearing something just over the top magnificent. When you think of one of the most popular fashion houses in Italy, right?
One of the top 3 in the world.
One of the world's leading. So top 3 in the world.
Yes. And look at the dial as you're coming in close. This is the brown dial that I think is so elegant and really has the feel of an elegant. Oh, this is great with your.
Yes, that's why I wanted that one. Okay, so the silver tone black is gone.
Okay.
Silver tone black is gone.
But a brown dial is unusual. And then to have this lion head, embossed on the dial is really beautiful. It's subtle, but it makes such a statement. And then you've got your little lion head charms, which are 3-dimensional on the one side, so the lion head actually pops out of this little charm. You could even add additional charms to it. If you truly want to make it your own charm bracelet, you could add a couple other little things on there. The links are rounded links. They're very smooth, and they flow on your wrist beautifully.
There you can see what Maria's referring to right there, right, Maria? That all of them
yes.
have the little lion head.
There it is, yep. So each of them has a few of those little charms on it.
And you could add charms, you said.
Of course you can, because these open little links, it would be so easy just to put a little loop on there. You could add other additional charms. And this, as well as being such a fun, dressy look, it is also 50-meter water resistancy. So you have these functions of being able to get a little wet. You don't have to worry. It has the mineral crystal, 7 on a Mohs scale, so very hard, scratch-resistant crystal, and the accurate quartz movement, accurate to fractions of a second per year. So you've got a lot of nice quality features going into what is also a jewelry piece that is a fashion fun statement.
Okay, we are so busy in the call center. A lot of you are getting your holiday shopping done early. And Dakota, right before the show, she said, I've been shopping so much, getting it done while we're having these great holiday prices. Yeah. So if your daughter would love something like this, or your sister would love something like this, go ahead and do it on ValuePay. It's interest-free on any major credit card or the Evine credit card. So for $21.56 plus tax and shipping, we ship this out to you. So the first payment always includes tax and shipping. And then every payment after that, it's interest-free at $21.56. Also, we have extended our holiday return policy through January 31st. How exciting is that? So if you're buying this as a gift, and maybe someone else bought them the same watch, they do have until January 31st to make that return when you're buying it as a gift. So I love that there's no risk shopping. So there's no risk in starting right now your holiday shopping.
That's right.
And crossing those names off the list. 641-708, so beautiful. It did sell really well in its debut last month. You are saving more than you are paying on this one. And I do want to go ahead and show you the lobster claw closure on this. And look at this bracelet. It's just, You hear, it sounds like money.
Yes, it does. Like these little coins.
Yes.
The charms remind me of little coins hanging from it. And just
There's
that
your
it's
lobster claw.
Named after Agadir. There's a wonderful restaurant also in New York called Agadir, which is, of course, Moroccan food. So I think of that, and it's just a really, the name itself takes me away on a vacation. So this watch, when you're wearing this, you'll feel that, you know, you're in maybe this beautiful resort, seaport village.
85 total left on this one. 2 choices already sold out. That one is 63% off. I wouldn't wait on that one. It's 641708. Now we have more to come. The Fire Island. Look at these fun, bright colors. 639277 and that fuchsia flamingo pink and the navy and the white and that seafoam green and the black and that highlighter yellow. I love that one for $68. Wow. And then also, we have for you Tokyo for $137.48, 641-709. It just doesn't feel right coming off of my tongue saying that kind of price with a Versus by
When you look
Versace
at that watch,
timepiece.
it's not even believable. I know.
I know. It really, it's just amazing. Now we're going to move into a really fun piece. This one is the Sunny Ridge, brand new today, 642-172 is your item number here. And we have it available in the gold tone red and also the gold tone black, the gold tone silver tone, and the silver tone now. So this one is beautiful. I do believe that rose tone did sell out earlier. Got it. So $119.62. Look at how beautiful that looks. That silver tone with the Diamond Treasures 4-carat diamond tennis bracelet that's coming up right after our show. Okay, so I like the mesh. This feels
that
good.
That bracelet is very nice. It's got such a smooth feel to it. It's kind of a retro look, I think, because of this bracelet. This is a look that was done, you know, back in the 60s, and it's really smooth and comfortable to wear. So it feels wonderful.
So it's not
on your
going to
wrist.
snag your clothing.
No.
I wouldn't be doing this to my sweater if I thought it was going to snag my clothing. So it's really silky,
very smooth,
soft. But look at the elements that Gianni Versace was known for in his design, right? He just loved hardware. And you can see those beautiful...
This has so many little design details. It's got gorgeous Versus Versace lion head embossed on the dial. And then you've got your markers, which are crystals at 12, 3, 6, and 9, and your Dauphine style hands. And then when you get off to the bezel, you can see more detail with these screws that are, you know, more of a hardware look, give it a little more edge. And then going off to the 12 and 6, you have your lion head, again, as an emblem. It's actually attaching the case to the lugs of the bracelet. Lots of nice detail. It has, to me, like a retro Greco look. And Gianni loved things Greek. He loved astronomy. And this, to me, has that Greek look. I'm not sure if it's because of the bracelet or maybe just the lion heads coming off of the watch and the style. But it's a unique bracelet. I don't recall that we have this anywhere else. And
that one's going to sell out next, the one that you're showing.
Black, of course. That's very Versace, very elegant. This really can take you into, you know, your cocktail evening dresses, being anytime.
Now I'm going to try on the black. How's that? And that way they can see. Because I just think the gold tone black, it just really very luxurious, very high-end looking.
It is. Yes, this looks like a solid gold watch. So when you look at this price, anyone seeing you wear this, they're going to think Versace watch, you know, thousands of dollars. It's just amazing. And the quality as you're holding it also, it feels good. It's really smooth and supple in your hand. There's a nice weight to it. Really nice quality in every way.
Look at that. Oh, that is so beautiful. I love it. They're loving it. Approaching a dozen now on the gold tone black. Let me show you the clasp on this before we go. So on this mesh strap, you have this wonderful, wonderful, it's going to hook around. You feel that connect. You snap that down, and then you hear an audible click. So you know that it is on to stay, right? You hear that. So that's just beautiful. Quality at every turn versus Versace. You don't have to worry about that. 32% off. Only 100 of those remain on item number 642172. I can't believe we're already 40 minutes into our first hour.
Oh my gosh.
It goes by so quickly, doesn't it? And then we also have our Abbey Road, brand new this show. This will be coming up in the next hour, 642174 for $109.80, and that's over 50% off. So please know that all of these prices for our big holiday gift event, they do go up at 11 p.m. Eastern tonight.
Now, this one ends when we leave the air, though. So forgive me, I thought this one went until 11 p.m. Eastern. It doesn't. This one goes away at the end of our show at 7 p.m. Eastern. 641-799 is my this day only, and we will do that one again. So stay tuned. Now, our logo for $89.72, 638-251, is in the gold tone white, the rose tone white, and the silver tone black. It is 60% off at $89.72. Now, that rose tone is just so very European, isn't it?
It is. Rose tone is what the royalty wore it. So the history of rose gold is really very rich and elegant and glamorous. So it's come back into fashion now. I'm so thrilled with it. I love it. I think it's beautiful in every skin tone. It's warm. You can wear rose gold watch along. Look at it next to, Melissa has it on next to her, white gold diamond bracelet, and it looks great. So you can mix it and wear yellow and white gold jewelry along with it. You don't have to switch over everything to the rose gold. It's really a beautiful pink tone.
I really think that is amazing.
So the logo watch is
the bezel's pretty cool too.
Yes, the bezel is really nice, and it's got an enamel look to it. It doesn't have a translucence. It looks almost like an enamel. So you have your Versus name going around, wrapping around the top and the bottom of the bezel, and that's kind of floating in this translucent bezel, really a rich look. You may not be able to tell, but the inner dial has a pattern that comes out, little lines coming out from the center, like a little burst, and then you have your stick markers and your dot minute counters. It does have a 3-hand configuration, so you have a functional watch here, water resistant at 50 meters or 165 feet. So if you're a lifestyle person that likes to just go on through the whole day, you don't have to choose your watch, this watch will take you there. From morning, sun up to sundown, you'll be able to wear this watch. It looks elegant and graceful for the evening, and it also looks sporty enough, and it has the functions and the durability to wear it all day long.
Okay, so the rose tone white approaching a dozen. If you love that really glamorous rose tone, rose gold, I think it's just so pretty. But I was reading one of my fashion magazines that the all yellow gold is coming back and bigger than ever, that everybody is going for the gold now, that yellow gold. So I think the rose tone just supremely elegant. It just makes you feel so dressed up, so feminine. And I have like 2 or 3 rose gold jewelry pieces that I really just enjoy wearing. They make me feel special when I put them on.
I love them too. And so this watch would tie your whole thing together. I'm thinking the same thing you are. We need to get this watch.
We do. I
actually been looking for a rose tone watch. I'm like, that might be the one.
This might be the one.
It's a little hard to find. There aren't quite as many of them available. And it's so beautiful, so rich and elegant. It's such a tone.
Okay, so a 34 millimeter case size, 8 millimeters on the thickness. Again, a quartz movement, scratch resistant mineral crystal, stainless steel on the bracelet, but this amazing bonding with the gold. It's at that molecular level.
Finish.
You don't have to worry about that. And then all of the timepieces so far have had 50-meter water resistance.
Yeah, some are 30-meter or 50-meter. It's one or the other. And this also has a deployant clasp, so really nice, secure clasp. If it does come undone while it's on your wrist, let's say you're out on a sailboat and your clasp comes undone, it won't fall off your wrist. It's integrated. The whole thing holds together, and it's just a nice pinch.
And there's your Versace logo right there. So Maria, all they do is push it on this button right here, and that opens up the deployant. Got it. And so it's a single deployant style clasp. There it is, Versus by Versace. We're going to talk more about Donatella and Gianni and this great brand, number 3 in the world of brands. Think about that.
Number 3,
and we're
recognized.
We're so lucky to have. Today I had Waterford Crystal and Versace.
Doesn't get any better.
That's what Evine is all about. What a day. You're right. Okay, so I do want to send out an invitation coming up tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. And before I do, the Miami is one of your favorites in this hour. This day only, and the Miami. We still have all the colors, but that champagne color, I am just so in love with. And you know what? We're going to do that one again in the next hour, so stay tuned. And Maria, this is your last show, right?
With you, these 2 hours, yes, that's the last show until November.
Until November.
Almost up until Thanksgiving. So.
Okay, so keep that in mind, everybody. Now, Suzanne Summers back tomorrow night with Heather, and it's her 70th birthday, so call in and say hello. This is the Tightening Peptide Duo for face and neck, and it's item number 312398. So for those of you out there that want to work on, tightening area, her product smells so amazing. Maria, give me your hand. You just have to feel how dreamy that is.
Oh, that has a
Yeah.
luxury feel to it.
A luxury
And I can't
feel
believe-
to
did
it.
you say that she's turning 70?
70.
Oh my gosh, she looks amazing. I saw her a few shows ago, and,
And she's so sweet. She's amazing. Yeah, I love, love, love Suzanne. All right, so now we're going to go into our host pick. A sneak peek here, 641707. Only second presentation this year. We have some new colors to talk about too. The new color choices, black, black, silvertone navy, and silvertone brown for this holiday event. But we have it in the red, red, and also the silvertone brown. So here are the color choices: black, black, navy, navy, the red, red choice, silvertone navy, and silvertone brown. So the navy is now sold out just from the preview. Really?
Okay.
How does that happen?
This is the Versus V. Of course, Versus, starting with the letter V. I mean, Donatella does a lot of, she does it looks like the peace sign, but she does the V because it's all about team DV. The V is, part of the logo really also, the V. So this has the V lugs coming off the case, and they're done beautifully, very elegant. It doesn't look like you're spelling out the alphabet. It looks like a very elegant V shape.
Right.
So you have a lovely dial, a guilloche pattern sunray dial actually. So there's a lot of detail that catches light on the dial. You have your dot markers and your wonderful lion head there at the 6. Now you can see the dial a little bit on the pattern there. You see the machined texture, and it's really eye-catching and adds a little more interest and glamour.
Okay, so that was the silvertone brown. This is going to be your black dial, black strap. That's how you're ordering that one. Look at the lion head at the 6th position. This is your red dial with your red strap. That is
That
sharp.
sure looks holiday.
And then this is going to be your silvertone dial with
That
your
also.
navy strap. Okay, I think I'm going to be like Dakota and put on the red, red.
Yeah, that's really great looking. And whenever you see this gold, it's ionic plating, but it looks like solid gold. So you always have the look of wearing a gold watch, or even the silver might be a white gold watch. Very, very elegant.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Is that pretty?
This is really pretty. This is one of the newer styles for us, I think, in the last 12 months. So I think it's probably like the second time we've had it on the show. And you do have your branding going, the Versus Versace name on the dial, on the case back, inside the leather strap. Donatella wants to make sure you can feel proud of wearing this, fabulous fashion house made of, design elements from the Italian design house in Italy.
I think this for a holiday, I can only imagine, if you're putting this in the stocking or if you're wrapping this and this is the big gift under the tree.
Oh, I would love to receive it.
I
Yes.
would
Oh my
too,
gosh.
but I love red.
I do too.
I think it's a dynamic color. I think it's a color that shows strength. It's that feel-good color. So for those of you out there that want to wear a color that really gets you noticed, I think it's remarkable red. I just love it. So
I
for
want
those
to-
of you that want to make a standout statement, right?
Yeah. I want to remind everyone too, as you're looking at these watches, with the prices that they are, even to begin with at full price on evine.com. But today, right now during the show, get a few of them, get a couple. You've got this fabulous, open until January 31st, exchange, return. And if you get one for yourself, you might choose black with the silver, a little more traditional, but then also go with the red and the gold. Get a couple that you can put it into a wardrobe, a watch wardrobe. I love to change my watch. I wear the same one every day. I do have favorites, but it's fun to change them up. And with Versace, you can do that. You can do a whole collection.
This one's next to go. The black dial, black strap, approaching a dozen. And oh, is that sleek. Look at that sunray dial. It's like a light show. And then you have that lion's head there at the 6th position. Isn't that cool looking? And Versus by Versace for under $100. I mean, really? I mean, good for you girls that you are getting such great deals. It's our holiday gift kickoff event that happened on Saturday. It does end tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern, so please keep that in mind. Now, our Tokyo, this one's really, really pretty. It's chunky and big. Again, a sunray dial here in the gold tone or the silver tone. Oh my, at $78.74. That's just nuts. That's crazy. But you know what? Crazy's okay. Hey, go to evine.com. Let's pull up my Waterford show. I was here at 1 p.m. Eastern with Waterford, and we had so many ornaments under $25. We had ornaments that were a buy more, save more, taking $5 off. For example, I had a try me price. There it is, that snow star ornament. That one right there was a great try me price at $25.63. And Dave, if you don't mind showing the cross right next to it, That one had a buy more, save more, where we would take $5 off your second one. So your second classic Waterford Cross would be $19.78. So what a great, great way to shop. And then the little Christmas trees, those are so beautiful. If you want to decorate your mantle, the Christmas trees are available in green or red. They are crystal. Keep on preferred. The green will sell out first. You get the 6.5 inch, you get the 3.5 inch, and that green will sell out first. Now, our women's city quartz. This is so much fun because look at the dial. We have black, black, blue, blue, the blue, white, the lime, lime, red, red, white, white. So you're ordering by dial, color, and strap together. But what's happening, on the dial is this rainbow color, which is so much fun.
Very fun, and not all of them have the rainbow color. They do. It's so fun. Now, how did Donatello think it through, or Gianni at that point, that a watch dial having 12 numerals, of course, and versus having 6, it's always the perfect thing for them to wrap that versus name around the watch, maybe on the bezel. In this case, in bold letters on the dial. Versus is repeated twice, and that each of the letters actually represents your numerical timing. So really fun, and there is a rainbow on the red, on the lime, and I think one of the white dials.
Okay, so we'll break this down. So the black strap, black dial is all blue on the dial. The numbers, or I'm sorry, the letters are all blue, and then on your navy strap. With that beautiful, beautiful blue. So it's going to be the blue strap with the blue dial. Does have the rainbow, like Maria pointed out. And then your silver tone blue. Isn't this beautiful? So this
really
is the blue
elegant, isn't it? I like
white dial that has, it's very nautical looking. So the blue strap, white dial has the blue lettering. And then your lime dial and your lime strap has the rainbow colors and the lettering. And then your red strap with your red dial, again, the rainbow colors. And then on Miss Dakota, the white strap, white dial also has the rainbow letters. I'm going to do navy with the navy dial.
Really fun. There's so much beautiful detail on this dial. The versus name, of course, wrapping twice. But if you look into the dial, this is a 3-hand configuration. There are also some little dots on the inner dial. And they aren't just dots, they're actually little windows, they're little cutout windows, and that's how you tell the date. So it goes, up to 31, you have a little window where it actually will tell you the date of the month. And what a unique way to have the date, but it's so nice to have a calendar. I love looking at my watch and knowing what the date is, because I forget what the date is. Sometimes it's even the day of the week I
forget what the day of the week is.
It's really nice to have that on your watch. So this watch will have that for you. It has a second hand. And there's another nice little detail you might not have noticed yet. There's a cabochon on the outside of the crown. That's always a nice touch in watchmaking, that you have this element of a little cabochon, stone sometimes, in this case a little enamel on the outside of the crown. Just a nice little finishing touch. But this watch, it's very different in each color. This is one where you really might want to get 2 different colors. So if you get the white with the blue lettering, it's like most said, I think it's more nautical and clean. And then you go rainbow just for fun. If you're a person that loves color and rainbow and just, proud to wear color, then go for it. Go for the rainbow.
It's a totally different look, isn't it?
Very different look to me.
Okay, so 44 millimeter on the case size, which I just love the larger case sizes. 12 millimeters here on the thickness, which is just, fine by me. The quartz movement, that cabochon there on the crown. And then I just have to show you the back of the strap where it says genuine leather. And the Versus by Versace, so beautiful. And this one has also a mineral crystal. This one's also 50 meters water resistant. So every watch I've had so far in this hour has been the 50 meters. So it's either 30 or 50.
Right.
But every one so far. Can I try on that green before we go?
The lime is so fun. It's so Versace. It's so Florida.
Yes,
it's very resort and fun.
Oh, resort and fun. And it has a red crown. Oh, that red cabochon crown. That's cool.
That's great. That's actually really fun with your leopard print too. I like that contrast. Really
Why
fun.
not? Okay, so 71% off on 641-704. Approaching 100 on this one now, and our first hour is up.
Wow.
Didn't that go by quickly? They went by so fast. Oh, you know what? And a watch, I think, is like such a status symbol. When you give it, they wear it. They feel so good in it. They make such a good impression. Now, our doorbuster was brand new, 642-173. This one was 50% off, and we will not have a second presentation on this one, so please keep that in mind. Now we're going to share with you our red hot selling Miami. Oh yes, I love this one. You know, the safety pins are what are really just turning everybody on with that one. That is just so much fun. Well, guess what we have now? The this day only that I kicked off last night in my style forecast show. Stay tuned. It was a lot of fun having you, Maria, on my first show, my premiere show, every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, Style Forecast. We're going to have some really, really great styles and fashions for you. And, you know, a watch is fashion forward. It's very fashionable, and it looks great with all of your clothing. This is the Roslyn, and it is so very special because we have a lot of firsts on this one. This is the first time that we have done a leather strap, a leather cuff like this, right? It's also the first time that we've offered a clutch. We just love that we're doing that for you on 641-799. But you can be on the forefront of fashion with Versus by Versace timepieces, a collection of fashion accessories inspired by one of the world's leading Italian fashion houses, Versace. It is really the epitome of sensual glamour, the symbol of luxury. I mean, Versace is adored by celebrities, connoisseurs, for its uncompromising design, its rich style, impeccable craftsmanship. And, you know, in timepiece, you've noticed that every feature is just, they don't miss a feature. This is your freebie. And I love that Maria pointed out last night on my show on this little wristlet that you'll carry to all your holiday parties. It has your Versace charm. So what would this cost in a department store, you know, or in a standing store that sells Versace? I mean, what would a little fun holiday wristlet clutch cost? We are giving you that. Would it be $29.99? No, it would be so much more than that. The value on this watch is $325. This is your bonus, and we're going to go over the colors because this is the final presentation. So we have the black strap with the gold tone case, the navy strap with the gold tone case, the red strap with the gold tone case, the white strap with the rose tone case. That is the only one that has the rose tone case. And then your Serenity Blue strap that does have that silver tone case. This is a 32 millimeter case size. Oh, and I have to show you this, how it's going to arrive. So, final presentation. The price goes up after our show, Maria. So when the recipient slides the box lid up and they pull this out and they see that there's a beautiful satin pouch and then there's like a bracelet roll on the inside. And this is what you gave them for Christmas. This is what you gave them for Hanukkah, or maybe a birthday that is coming up. My dad's birthday is tomorrow, and I already know what I'm getting my dad. He's so cute. Happy early birthday, Dad. He's 75 tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful.
Look at that blue. Isn't that gorgeous? $89.85. So, Maria, let's talk Versace. Let's talk about Donatella and Gianni.
I would love to tell you a little bit about Gianni Versace starting this company in 1989. He had started the Versace company in 1978, and as time went on, he built this incredible empire, atelier dresses, thousands of dollars, everything he was making, and he realized that he wanted to share this fabulous collection with people that maybe couldn't afford that, wanted something more attainable. So he created Versus Versace really with that intention in mind, to bring something a little more youthful, a little more edgy and dynamic, but also at a more attainable price. So when he started Versus Versace in 1989, he appointed his beloved sister, Donatella Versace, to be creative director. And she has remained such ever since the inception of the line in 1989. It's still a family-owned business. Donatella is still the creative director. And she brings her rock and roll chic style, her love of fashion. She was always the consultant for everything, that Gianni did, because being a woman, she had a different sense of style, and he wanted to have her be a part of everything. So this has been her baby since it began, the Versus Versace collection. So Versus Versace makes ready-to-wear, makes handbags, shoes, watches, of course, jewelry, all the things, that Versace makes, but at a more attainable price. And usually the styling is a little bit more innovative, a little bit more edgy, and she's willing to try everything. So we have all different types of styles going on that we're going to share with you today.
So they are loving it, and the final presentation is in this hour. If we have enough, we will do another presentation in the second half. Black is the favorite. I will leave it on. How many left on that black? Okay, racing toward 100 on the black. I do want to share with everyone how this strap is done. It's really unique because it's the first time that we have done a leather cuff like this. Okay, so when the recipient takes this out of the box, first of all, they're going to see Versace and they're going to do a little happy dance. And they're going to be like, oh, thank you so much. Well, here you have versus Versace. They will see that. They will also see genuine leather. And you know that Versace and Donna, they're only going to pick the very, very best, right? The quality is already super duper soft. The stud detailing right there. Love that gorgeous ring. The lion head there at the 6th position, and then that sun ray dial that just when the light hits it, whether it's the incandescent light or whether it's the sunlight, it just looks beautiful. And then we have a thinner strap, Maria. I like that they did that, and I'll show you on me. Do you see how that looks on? It looks so super cool that you've got a really big cuff, but then it slides into a thinner strap. I like that.
That is a nice design, and it has a delicate, elegant look because of the smaller lugs coming off the case and into the thin, sleek strap. But then a little more bold to have the saddle underneath the case itself holding it. It makes it very comfortable to wear. That's what I've noticed. I really am enjoying wearing it. This is actually brand new for us. And
well, they are loving it.
Yeah, we're launching here. It's very comfortable to wear, and you'll love having this watch on your wrist. The Roslyn is named after Roslyn, New York, and Roslyn, New York is located in the heart of old Long Island, the fabled Gold Coast, where the rich and famous love to go and live. So it has an elegance and a glamour to the name, which I believe that this watch has. It does have an elegant look. It's not overdone, but it does have a lot of detail going on.
Can you imagine you're standing at that holiday party, you have your Versus by Versace watch on, you're carrying your clutch with the Versace lion head charm, and we'll shoot Dakota here in just a second. We'll get a shot of Dakota, my gorgeous model. She's got on a black jumpsuit, and she has this. You are going to use your clutch so much this holiday season. How many of you out there don't have a holiday bag? You just have your leather bag, and you need a new watch. Oh, that looks so good on you with the red. I mean, doesn't that look like $1 million?
She's ready to go. Look at her. She's ready for the holiday parties, and this is the ultimate affordable fashion accessory for this year's party season. And this little clutch with the, it looks like sequins. It's the perfect size that will fit your phone, plus maybe a little comb, a lipstick, a key, the bare necessities for an evening out on the town. And this is our gift to you. And, really, it is correct what Melissa said. If you were to go shop to buy a Versace or even a Versus Versace handbag, you're going to pay at least hundreds of dollars, if not thousands. I mean, if you get into Versace, it's thousands, but Versus, it would be hundreds just for the little bag. So this is a very lovely gift that we're doing just for you here at Evine.
Yeah. So let me show you. If you have a phone, everyone, and you want to slip that in, you can see that if you have a smaller smartphone, this one's too big. My phone would fit, actually.
My phone fits perfectly. Yeah, my 6.
Is this one yours? Connor, this is, well, you know what? You're not a girl. You're not carrying this clutch. He goes, it doesn't even fit in my pocket. But my phone is like, it stops right there.
Yeah.
So your phone's going, if you carry the smaller iPhone, smartphone, cell phone, that will fit your credit cards. And look, it's got this great hot pink lining, a satin lining.
That little hidden secret. And Donatella's good at doing that. There's usually like hidden treasures in each of these watches. I mean, just even the fact we've got that lion head, emblem on the back of the case. We do like the cabochon little detail of enamel in some of the watches. So a lot of little hidden details, but we're going to try to point them out to you today.
Okay, so are you ready? 641-799. This is so beautiful. I just love it. And if you can get two, get our this day only and then get our spotlight. We are going to be doing this one shortly. You're going to see this one again at $133.79. That champagne gold color, oh my, that's my favorite too. Just love that one. My house pick coming up, the women's V, only 200 total remaining at $96.12 on 641-707. So let's do some shopping today before our holiday gift kickoff event that we kicked off on Saturday ends today at 11 p.m. Eastern. Now, this is the Coral Gables timepiece. 641-710 is your item number here. You are saving more than you're paying pretty much almost on everything in these 2 hours. This one's 58% off, and we have it for you at $124.62. We have the beige, the black, the navy, the red, the teal, the white, and you're ordering it by dial color, everybody. Okay, so 58% off. So you choose gold tone in your dial or silver tone in your dial. That's how this works. This is a 36 millimeter case size, which is a little smaller than that 44 millimeter that we had earlier,
not
right?
so oversized, but it's still a strong statement piece.
I think so.
Yeah, and those mother of pearl dials in different colors. Mother of pearl is always my favorite dial because it has a lot of different colors, kind of, and different light affecting elements. And then you have the pyramids or the studs throughout. You have the stud markers. And then
the
you've got
bracelet. The bracelet's all studs.
It's all studs. And the bezel is the studs, and the same studs then carrying through the bracelet. So there's a lot of light that is caught by these, like a diamond with its different facets. This is like a faceted bracelet.
Okay,
so
I'm going to
these
show you
studs
this.
catch the light. Very elegant, very edgy, but at the same time elegant. And that's what I love about this.
Okay, look at this teal color right here. This is the one that you saw on
almost more of a
Dakota.
turquoise teal. It's really,
Yeah,
really
isn't that pretty?
So pretty.
Okay, so I'm going to fasten that back and put that on there so you can see. I'll do it on this side. That will balance it
A
out.
lot of the jewelry pieces that we do, they're a little more bracelet oriented, are going to have the jewelry buckles, which we call jewelry buckles because they're removable. They're like little deployant buckles.
that.
But it has 3 removable links back there, really, that you can take out these buckles. You size watch when you get it, or if you're giving it as a gift, your recipient will not need to go to a jeweler to size it. They can just, adjust it by taking out these little links, just by a little clip to take them out.
And I'll
Clip
show
them
you
on, clip them
that.
off.
So let's go to the colors. So we had navy, we have red, and then we're calling this beige, but it's really a pretty champagne. That's your gold tone, okay? So then we drop down to the silver tone choices, the teal. We also have this available for you. We're calling that one the white dial, and then the black dial with the silver tone. Okay, but this is what I have to show you. The clasp mechanism that Maria was doing such a great job describing, and I wanted to get to it, but I had to go through the color choices. So you add these extenders, which is so fun. So look at this. You can take that out, so you don't have to take it to a jeweler to have your bracelet sized, because this extender comes right out. Oh, and then I dropped it.
Sometimes, for me, there's some days I want it looser, and some days I might want something tighter.
Yeah.
Depending on your feeling day or maybe what you're wearing with it. So it gives you that versatility to change out the size of your watch bracelet.
Now, something else I need to show you. Every single link articulated on this bracelet. Thank you, honey. I dropped one of my links. Thanks so much, Connor. Look at this. You can see every single one of these links articulated, and those are all studs. Every single one of those. And that's what Gianni, he loved elements. He loved the studs. And then you have the studs going around the bezel, so it just pulls right in. And then the studs going all the way around the hour markers there on the dial.
It's beautiful. That's carried throughout. And the name of this watch, Coral Gables, is named after a lovely area referred to as the City Beautiful in Florida. And the City Beautiful has, ivy-covered mansions, little roadways, fountains. It's a very elegant area. And this watch definitely carries that elegance. It has a bit of edge as well.
It sure does. Okay, so approaching 5 dozen between all of those. So don't miss out on that at 58% off. Now, the Tokyo. 137.48 is coming up, 641-709. Gold tone with the white dial, silver tone with the black dial, gold tone with the black dial. You're already shopping on this colorful piece, our Fire Island with the quartz movement on a silicone strap for $60.16. 639-277 is your item number here. So it's gifts from Versus by Versace. And like I said earlier, I had Waterford today from noon to 2 Central and Versace. So I am a spoiled girl for sure today. Now we have a brand new, this show, item coming up for you, Abbey Road. So you will choose the silver tone black that you're seeing on Dakota or the rose tone navy. And a 38K size at 51% off. This one's nice.
This is brand new. First time we've had it here. Brand new watch, Abbey Road. Named after Abbey Road in London, of course. And we know where, that became famous with the legendary band that had it on their album cover in 1969. So Abbey Road has a lot of history, but it has this retro, and this is inspired. It's got elements, and it is retro inspired. You've got the Roman numeral there at the 12. Fairly clean dial with the bar indices that are raised, and then your lion head emblem at the 6 o'clock. But look at that bezel. It looks like a beautiful lush enamel bezel. It's actually acrylic, so it's very durable, and it has a lot of high shine to it. And look at it in the blue. Isn't that beautiful? That thick bezel.
It is so
really pretty.
gorgeous.
Very pretty. And your links here are very soft and sensuous and luscious to wear. This is very smooth on your wrist. The high polish of the ionic plating that's done by combining the metal to stainless steel. Surgical stainless steel is then bonded with the gold to give it a permanent finishing. It's the highest polish, most durable, best wearability of any finish. So it'll last the lifetime. Having this beautiful, it looks like a solid gold watch, whether it's a white gold or a yellow gold or a
It
rose
really
gold.
does.
It looks like a solid gold watch.
And I love that they do that really wide enameling. I studied that when I was at the GIA, becoming a gemologist. It's a very labor-intensive process, and it's done by, they apply like a powder-based, a glass-based paint that has to be fired on in a kiln. And if you use different colors of enameling, it has to be fired at different temperatures. So it's really laborious, very labor intensive, but it's so sleek and beautiful, isn't it?
It is. Thank you for sharing that. Yes,
Yeah.
it really is. And this one has a deployant clasp, so it's one of those ones if you're wearing it out on a boat or on a bicycle ride, if the clasp accidentally does come undone, it's not going to fall off your wrist. It's integrated into the bracelet, and it's just a release of a pinch and then a snap together to open it and close it.
And listen, you hear this audible click.
You'll know when it's closed.
You have the buttons that you need to push down that Maria was sharing with you, and that just it butterflies open. So it is a single deployant style clasp, but this is what it's going to look like on you, ladies. And when you wear a label like Versace, #3 recognized brand in the world, and you're getting it at a holiday price of $109.80, that is exceptional. I mean, that is over the top. Amazing to
Value
me.
is amazing. Yes.
It really is. And that's what I love about Evine. We are the watch destination of shopping networks. We sell more watches, more different brands of watches than any other shopping network out there. And it is a status symbol. When you put it on, you're shaking
That's
that
right.
important person's hand and they see that on your wrist, and they comment on it or compliment you on it. It makes you feel so good. And it really is just one of those fashion statements that you're able to make every single day that you wear it. 642-174. Well, our spotlight is coming back up. This is Maria's final hour. I had the final hour of Waterford, and I have the final hour of Versus by Versace. So don't miss out on 642-174. We will have one more opportunity on Rosalind. We were letting the phone lines calm down on this day-only price that I kicked off last night in my fashion show called Style Forecast. And it happens every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, so I hope you can join us. Suzanne Summers will be here tonight with Allison Wagner at 11 p.m. Eastern, kicking off a brand new day. Oh, yes. And this Face Master is the Platinum Facial Toning System. And this is what Suzanne always talks about that really, really helped her over the years keep that youthful look.
Wow, I'm watching her do that.
She turned 70 this year.
She looks
Her birthday is
incredible.
coming up. I remember being a younger person and coming home every day from school and watching her on Three's Company.
Me too.
Oh, I just love that show. I still watch it if I see a rerun. I stop to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Her and John were just amazing together. They just had a chemistry that was just amazing, right? Okay, here we go. Spotlight time. The Miami. You are saving more than you are paying on the best-selling collection with Versus by Versace. And this watch is only $133.79, so it is 69% off. This is that signature Italian style that Gianni was famous for, right? The beautiful safety pins. And Maria's going to talk in great detail about that. So we have the white, and how many did you say we had left on that? Fewer than four dozen on the one that Dakota is wearing. We also, let's go over the colors, and then I can't wait for you to talk about Gianni and Donatella. So here's the black strap. Isn't that beautiful? This is going to be your best quantity. Fewer than 5 dozen, though. This right here is the champagne color. Fewer than 3 dozen. So I'm going to wear it again because I just love that one. This is the chartreuse color. Fewer than 2 dozen on that one. And then we have it also in the navy color. Fewer than 4 dozen on the navy. So this is what Dakota was wearing in that beautiful white. Notice how that safety pin moves, approaching 3 dozen on the white. The red, happy holidays. 12 remaining on that red, only 12. So call quickly there. And the orange, only 15 of those to go around. Okay, so Maria, 40 millimeter case size on this. 9 millimeters on the thickness, which I think is perfection. I think it is just the best case size. But we have to talk about the design elements on this strap.
Well, this watch has so many bells and whistles that really scream out versus Versace. So on the strap, we'll start with the strap then, you've got beautiful colors that are matched back to the dial color, but you also have these domed studs, and Gianni and Donatella both use a lot of hardware, studs and safety pins in their pieces. So when Gianni first used safety pins, they were in the atelier. He was making a fabulous dress. He pinned it together while he was sewing it, and just to hold a seam together, stepped back and thought, wow, I like that look. It's edgy. You saw a lot of skin coming through because the seam wasn't actually connected. It was just held with safety pins. And he decided to finish the dress off with gold safety pins. And the famous actress, who became very famous because she wore this dress and had the most photographs taken of this dress, she started a phenomenon of, it's one of the top 100 dresses worn. If you Google that dress, just that dress, you will see this dress pop up.
So if you Google,
it's black with gold
and you
safety
just say,
pins.
type in that dress.
That's all you got to do. That dress will pop up. And there are a number of other dresses and things in the ready-to-wear and the atelier and haute couture that they've continued to do the safety pins because it's really a trademark look of Versace.
Yeah.
So this safety pin on the watch, though, it does move. It does not come off. It doesn't open. But it has a little lion head, which is the versus Versace symbol, in the nook of the safety pin. So this has so many fun elements. And look at that beautiful lion head embossed on the dial, and that's the lion head that Donatella chose to represent versus Versace back in 1990 when she was at a fashion show. It was actually the night before a big atelier fashion show that Gianni was putting on. And Ugo Coriani, the jewelry designer for Versace, gave her a gift, a personal gift of a necklace that was all lion heads adorned with gemstones. And a lion always, represents to us pride and fierce and being brave. So
there's the lion.
These elements she loved, and she loved the look of it. She knew that was going to be, it also has a comparable look to Versace's Medusa. So this is the sister to Versace's Medusa. The lion head is the versus Versace lion.
Oh,
so you have that right there on the dial embossed.
And also on the back of the case, and on the back of your strap, it says Versus by Versace. It also says genuine leather right there. Look at how rich and luxe the black and the gold, the yellow gold look together. So they all have the gorgeous yellow gold casing. Okay, so that is a wonderful bonding to stainless steel at the molecular level. So you don't have to worry about this chipping off or peeling off at all.
That's a permanent finish. And with this Miami, we've added a fabulous, glamorous touch. Swarovski crystals, not just crystals, but Swarovski crystals that give this fabulous glimmer and glamour to the watch. They're big size stones, and they're placed on the bezel at each of the hour markers of the watch.
Okay, so 15 left on my champagne, so they're making me take that one off.
And as I see Dakota wearing her diamond bracelet next to this watch with these Swarovski crystals, do you ever think that those are not diamonds? Not for a moment. They have the same amount of sparkle and glitter, but certainly not the diamond price. So
wow.
You get a great look.
I just love
really
working with you, Maria.
glamour.
You're so elegant. You're just
you're
so great
kind.
at
Thank
your
you. I love
job,
working with you
and
too.
you're a luxury expert.
Thank
How
you.
wonderful to rent luxury. Because once you wear it, then you can't go back.
That's
Isn't
right.
that true?
Yes, and I have such an appreciation for Italian design, especially, and I really appreciate what the Versace family has done with this line. It's grown so much, and it's continuing to do. If you look at the Paris Fashion Week, that just happened last week, Versace is leading the way. They're really, really one of the hot design houses. The celebrities, the singers, a lot of them wear exclusively Versace, or a lot of Versace, still being worn as one of the most admired collections.
Well, when you think about buying, a piece from one of the world's leading Italian fashion houses at $133.79, it's remarkable, isn't it? And better than that, it's on a value pay of $22.30, interest-free. And I get a lot of questions about value pay. You don't have to be a member or a club member, or partner, because there are certain big stores that you have to pay to be able to shop at their store. That's not how value pay works. If you have a major credit card, it's interest-free. It's an installment. This one's 6 installments, but always in your first payment, it does include tax and shipping. So enjoy getting and wear it, Wear it every single day. The red just sold out, so I'm taking that one off.
Holiday.
And okay, so here's what we're doing now. So Dave, we're going to be counting these down. So the red is sold out, Maria. Okay. So we'll hand that one over to Connor.
Congratulations, I got it. That's
and
great
then
for holiday.
How many left on that champagne color? Single digits on champagne. What about navy? 3 dozen on the navy, so single digits on the champagne. Okay, so I'm going to have that at the very end so we can sneak that one off when that one sells out. Oh, I love this navy. Okay, I'll put the black on in just a second. Bear with me.
This is one of my favorite watches just because of all the design detail. It has all the elements that are really iconic for versus Versace.
So talk more about Gianni when he was designing that dress. Why did he use safety pins again?
Well, when he first used the safety pins, it was really in a construction element. He was using them to hold together a seam before he sewed it. But then he saw this and he liked the look. So the dress that he made that was worn by a particular famous actress, it actually had a seam that was quite open. I want to say there might have been an inch or so of skin showing, but then safety pins held it together. So it was pretty edgy, and the gold against the black of the dress, you know, that's why we keep saying how much we love the gold black look for Versace.
I'm going to grab that one again.
Iconic look for Versace. But since then,
2
he's
dozen
made
on the
other
navy.
pieces with, the company has made other pieces, or Donatella rather than the Gianni at this point, with safety pins still being used. I see them once in a while on the handbags as, you know, a design
Champagne's
accessory.
gone, Maria.
Oh, there it goes. You're right.
How many do we have left, guys? 150 between all 3 colors. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let me go ahead and put, let's go through the colors and a quantity update for everybody. Oh, all right, so this is where I get really anxious. Okay, so how many left on the navy choice? I just tried that one on for everybody. Okay, so approaching 2 dozen on the navy. Then we have it in the chartreuse. How many left on the chartreuse? Look at that dial. Approaching a dozen on the chartreuse, okay? The white is what Dakota's been wearing. 3 dozen on the white. And then the orange is next to go, I do believe. Single digits now on the orange. And then I have it on in the gold tone black. So Maria said, if you go to your favorite search engine and type in that dress, the dress that made that safety pin element look popular,
it'll pop up.
It will
You'll
pop up.
see it. Yeah, that dress. And it's also voted one of the most, the top 100 fashion items ever photographed, you know, and well known. So it's quite a historic piece in the ready-to-wear area in the atelier. So this watch is one of my favorites because of all the design elements, but let's not forget, you still have 50-meter water resistance. You have accuracy to fractions of a second per year. You have a mineral crystal, a 7 on the scale, 1 to 10 on the Mohs scale. So very functional.
Look, can we go
also.
back to that dial?
Good
Look at that
quality.
lion. So it reflects the lion's head when you get in the right light. Look at that.
Beautiful. You almost see like the black and a charcoal. You know, you have different shades there of that fierce lion, and his hair is wild, like the Medusa has the wild. You know?
Oh, guess what? Fewer than 90, and we have more than that on the phone lines. Oh,
okay.
go.com.
Get more than one. Get one for yourself. Get one for a friend, a relative.
Wow.
This is a wonderful gift. And
That
remember, it comes
spotlight
in your
was
beautiful
fun.
Versus Versace box with the pouch and the instruction booklet and the warranty. So it's a complete gift. All you got to do is put a little wrapping paper if you want for a gift bag, or put on a big bow, and it's ready to go.
This is the Bayside Quartz. 634-417, only available in that smaller 38 millimeter case size. I don't think we're going to get to this one. Under $75, so basically we took $100 off our price on that one. Gosh, I love what we're doing. Please shop online if you can. Go to evine.com because we're very, very busy in the call center. If you want to make sure you're getting that last timepiece with those really cool safety pins, you need to go to evine.com. Let's go to Waterford Crystal's boutique because I had a great Waterford show, the final 2 hours. One of my favorite items was the Christmas trees because I love to decorate for the holiday season, and there they are. So if you want to order those Christmas trees, you have in red or green, you get them both. You get the 3.5 inch and the 6.5 inch. And look at the price, you guys, $23.59, and the green is the most limited. So I don't know if these sell out, if we're going to get these back in November. So fingers crossed on that. We had a lot of great ornaments too. Now Tokyo, 641-709, 137.48 with the crystal accents going around the bezel. This one you're going to have gold tone white, the gold tone navy, and also the silver tone navy. And Dakota's wearing that one in the silver tone navy. Doesn't that look so elegant with the Diamond Treasures 4-carat diamond tennis bracelet that is coming up? So this is the only second presentation since its debut last month. You're saving 45% off on this. And it's just so expensive looking. It's hard to believe that you're getting this one on a value pay for under $23.
Isn't that amazing? This is one of my personal favorites. I love the sporty element of the design that looks more like a dive watch, like one of the more popular, expensive dive watch looks. You've got a screw down crown look, you do have a crown protector there. And on your bezel, you have that it's a stationary bezel, but it looks like a notch bezel with the markers to indicate the diver timing. Now, the white dial is mother pearl.
Oh, wow.
Another personal favorite of mine. So that's just gorgeous. And your blue dials are sunray dials. So either one, you're going to get a lot of light refraction.
Look
at
that
the color in that white mother pearl. That's
quality.
gorgeous. You have, other than that, you've got a fairly simplistic, with just the bar indices that are raised and your lion head at the 6 o'clock, your Versus Versace name for branding under the 12. But this watch has, a 3-hand configuration, water resistant to 50 meters. It is a more sporty watch look, but made so glamorous when you add those crystals to it. The materials used with the crystals, the gold ionic plating, the mother pearl are a luxury, elegant glamour. This says red carpet to me, but you have that sporty design. So that's, that's the mix that's so nice and makes it so interesting.
Well, I'm so excited to hear that this one's one of your favorite pieces.
Love this one. In fact, that probably, I know it's hard to choose because I love navy, but I also love the mother pearl. So
yeah.
Beautiful on you, and I love it with, with what you're wearing. But this goes with everything from jeans and a t-shirt to swimwear resort, or you can wear this out with a gown because of the
right.
the mother pearl.
And wearing with my diamond
crystal.
ring and those gorgeous crystals in the bezel, because and you know what, this is next to a diamond bracelet, so let's just go there. Look at how white and bright the crystals are. So, and they're not ostentatious. They're not that over-the-top larger crystal. They are the convincing, believable size.
Yep, they look more, like a diamond bezel usually would look.
Absolutely. I want to show you the clasp on this too. You have 2 buttons here that you push down, and that it's a single point clasp that's going to just open right up, and it's just so easy. And listen, a nice audible click. So once you snap that down, you know that it's secure, it's not going anywhere. So 137.48, this is that gorgeous black dial. And then here you have your silver tone that also has the black sunray dial.
It's a dark blue.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Black, but
you know what
it
it is?
Blue.
Forgive me.
It
is.
does look black.
In a certain light, it looks black, and then when I tilt it this way, you see the blue. Thank you so much, Maria.
It's dark enough.
See, like this black right there, but when you tilt it, there you see it. So beautiful.
And don't forget that Gianni Versace created the supermodel. Back in the day, he's the first one that started using fabulous supermodels on the runway. He brought them together in groups to do group photo shoots.
So he was the guy
He's the guy that started the whole supermodel thing. There weren't supermodels before Gianni Versace. He was such a pivotal person in the whole fashion industry. So many things he did just, really were historic. So it's so nice to be able to get something that has a Versace name on it and Versus Versace watch that you can wear every day. That's a statement about who you are. When you shake someone's hand, they're going to see your watch. For a woman, it's a watch and a handbag really that can be your designer elements that might say something about your style preference. And for a man, it's really just the watch because they don't tend to wear quite as much jewelry, aren't always carrying a handbag. So it's really your fashion statement about
Your favorite's going to sell out first, Maria, the white mother of pearl. So if you want that one, everybody, single digits on that white mother of pearl.
That's a wonderful choice.
Well, we have 30 minutes left before Lynn Shocker steps in and takes over with Diamond Treasures. And you know what? That diamond bracelet that I've been wearing, she will have that featured. It's a spotlight item in her show. Don't forget about our brand new doorbuster. It's under $48 and it's too limited for another presentation. We have both choices in that gorgeous camo, and that's the one on the right, or the evergreen color. Is that correct? I'm sorry, the hunter green. Hunter green. There we go. It was brand new for my show, and that silicone strap is just so super duper soft. It feels like baby powder. I just love it. Now our only look at the Camden Market actually. We have rose tone, silver tone, gold tone on 641-705. Wow, so beautiful at 134.22. Well, we're going to move into another beautiful brand new piece earlier today, and this is fun. Black, blue, gold tone, red or white at 45% off. I love everything about this piece. It's just so cool. And Dakota has my favorite on. She has that gold tone on. And I just think I would go for that one for the holiday season.
Oh, I would as well. To wear with your black velvets, your satins, your sequins. It's really got a glamorous look.
Look how cool that looks.
Yeah, that's a pretty one. And the gold of the strap and of all the straps, it's a little more of a matte finish, so it doesn't glare at you. It's very subtle, but gorgeous and elegant. Carnaby Street is in London, and it's a very narrow street, only 3 blocks long. But it's known for fabulous designer boutiques, and it's a very famous shopping street. So this watch would be right at home there. You have a lot of elements with this watch that really, to me, especially these lion head emblems on the strap, really are bold and make statement. It's an unusual contoured strap. The genuine leather strap is contoured. No lugs are needed to hold this strap onto the case.
Did you like that one, Dakota?
The case actually sits in this leather strap. So
yeah, I could tell you like that one. It's beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the gold tone. This is the blue. We have it available in the black and the red and also the white. The white has the rose tone. I'll try that on in a moment. So this is what's so cool about this is the strap. It doesn't break into lugs or anything.
No, it's all one piece. So it's just one piece of leather that holds the case, and then you have your tongue buckle. So your traditional tongue buckle closure. But those lion heads, I think this has kind of a Greco look to it because of these large emblem lion heads. They just look, like they would be the markers in front of a home or something. They're very bold and quite a statement. And the sunray dial, of course, catches a light, as does your high polish bezel. So this is a fun Carnaby, and it's still water resistant to 50 meters.
Right.
And you've got your 34 millimeter case size, so it's not oversized. I mean, I would want to refer, this would be, I would say, a woman's watch because the size of the strap.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. And I think for the holiday season, but I just love those bold inserts, the way the circles flatter the dial. It's just really, really unique and different. So scratch resistant mineral crystal quartz movement. This one's also 50 water resistant feature too. So every watch we've had so far today has been that 50 meters. So enjoy. This strap, it's like a pebbled leather, but it's so soft.
It's very soft and has a soft look, so that's why I like it in the gold.
I want to try on the
It doesn't
white.
glare out at you. And for your holiday parties,
I love this white.
Is a great look. I love it in the white, the gold, the black, the red, or the blue. These are all holiday colors, so you can't go wrong. Maybe get one in a more traditional color that you can wear every day, and then something in a more fun color. Think about your gifts as well. They're all going to come packaged in that beautiful Versus Versace box. It's ready to throw a bow around it. And
we'll bring that box out on our next few presentations, and that way everybody that's just tuning in can see the Versace packaging. We're an authorized Versace dealer. These are not second and third rate pieces. We don't operate that way. We are the largest. Yes, we are the largest when it comes to watch destination of shopping networks. We're the largest. We sell watches, more brands than anybody else. And a lot of these are exclusive for us. They will premiere and debut designs here. We get them before anybody else, and we also get them on value pay. So department stores, jewelry stores, they don't do value pay, and that's where we ship it out on that first installment plus tax and shipping. Now only 200 remaining, and that one was brand new. So good luck in dialing in. Which one's going to be the first to go? The blue will be the first to go. Got it. I just love gold tone. I'm so into the gold tone today.
Oh, I do too. I'm so glad. And when you think about Italian design and Italian jewelry, the Italian gold is so world famous. And so I like going with the gold with the Versus Versace. You're also getting the value of the look of solid gold when it's ionic plated gold.
Yes.
So you're really kind of even getting more of a value.
This day only, we have another presentation coming up on this with that clutch. That bronze did sell out, $641,799. Look at that price reduction from $325 to $89.85. So the Fire Island, how many left on the Miami? Okay, so on the Miami, we're approaching 5 dozen. Champagne and red have sold out. The orange, like 3 or 4 remaining on that orange. Oh, I just love that. And then fewer than 2 dozen on the black gold, the navy. That's the one with the safe pen, okay? Don't miss out on that one. Dave, can we do another sneak peek if there's any of those remaining at the end of the show?